Greetings, friends, enemies, and frenemies. My name is Announcer San, and it is my sworn duty to announce. Thank you, Giselle. Maru will address you momentarily. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, one might say. Because she arrives from the future year 23XDX. This hero of hope strives to be the idol of tomorrow. Today, continuing her build of Project Pomu Power, I give you the one, the only, the stinky, the slinky, Maru the Cinco! Oh no, oh no. Can you hear me even? Yes, you can hear me. Okay, good. Alright. Okay. Where the fuck is that? What fuck is that? Am I not meant to have like an image up there? That has my
liver function is normal.
Maru, that's stinky. No. Oh, hello. All right, let's look at the list. Everybody's here, man, because we're doing a Saturday stream. Fucking finally. Wait a second. Wait for it. Okay. We got Boots. We got Coleman, first chatter. Congratulations. Cass. We got David. We got
And his name is John.
That is his name. And we got Giselle. Thank you so much for the resub subscribe for 16 months. That's almost a year, like Sono says. Oh, Kai Tummy, Gene 5, Gene 5. No, how does it go? Oh no, Gene 5. That's what I remember. Also, Toxan, hello. Good time zone, Giselle. Good time zone to you. It's Suletta Saturday. Suletta. That'll be tomorrow. That's Suletta Sunday tomorrow. We're doing a. I am breaking my rule about not streaming on Sundays because I've lost control of my life. So, also because I just want to, and fuck it. This is my life, and I get to live it the way I want to. But today we're here for this, girl. We have some developments. Gango. Well, first of all, I spilled my energy drink, which I'm not drinking Kong. Okay, I'm not. I'm drinking this Lucozade Alert Cherry Blast, high caffeine, vitamin B3. It's pretty tart. It's pretty good. Saying you lost control of your life implies you ever had control. Oh yeah, how does it go? Hang on. How does it go? It's not called the Pomu mix. She wants to call something else, but the DCL mix. Let's fucking do it. We gotta do it. Acapella. G so fire, but wipa. Taiga, taiga, chapeape karakina, yon totsuke. Wipa. Fire, tora, karakina, chapeape papa. Ama jaspa, tora taiga, dare. No, tora taiga, dare taiga. Jinso se ni ya taiga. Let's go to the place. There we go. I just read it out. I don't remember it by memory. Anyway, right, we're doing Pomu today. Project Pomu Power, Project PP. We're starting with this track, and we might go for something a bit more thematic today. But yeah, so got some developments. Let me show you where we're at. We don't have a lot done yet, but I think today that's gonna change because this week I got a lot of paints, and I got a lot of tools. So I got this tool, which is Mr. Nekona Testation, which is a little thing from Mr. Hobby for painting. As you can see, I've painted several runners. Now, there's different opinions about painting on runners. Those of you who are new, who are here for Pomu, you might ask why we're doing armor. It will be explained. Let me move these for a second. These are bits from the 30-Minute Sisters accessory pack. Accessory pack. I don't know why I said it like that. Said it a bit weird. Yeah. So why am I priming on the runner? Because I'm a lazy bitch, and also the less steps something has, the more compatible it is with my severe ADHD. Now, it is a bunch of cardboard. Yes, it is. Giselle, you are extremely crafty, and I wish that I wish I were like that, but sadly sometimes I need convenience. Now, I primed these on the runner because the idea is going to be that I'm gonna do my plan is to paint these on the runner. Well, some like this one that I'm not gonna use on the build, I'm gonna use for testing the markers that I got. We're gonna do that. These are gonna be a skirt. How far is it along? Well, we have 2 arms and 1 leg on 1 foot. That's how, like, and also I figured out what I'm gonna do for the bow. So that's as much as we got. It's not a dirty table. It's just the way it is. Okay. So we got arms, and we got a leg. Look at this sexy Pomu leg. This is Pomu's leg. Do you like it? Great Pomu, I think. Anyway, ADH droid, exactly. So, because I couldn't find anything within my time frame that I imposed for myself, which is for the 2nd anniversary of Pomu, Pomu's gonna have more of a Mecha Musume look, which is also easier to do with the 30-Minute Sisters kits, and also these, which is a Kotobukiya accessory kit from their model and support goods line. So, the skirt is gonna be armor, and this is gonna be a hardcore badass Pomu. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna use some other parts to like attach this to Pomu's body. Today we're gonna... Are you getting the dog as well to make Raiden's dog? No, I didn't get it in the end because I got a bunch of other accessory packs instead. So she's gonna have a lot of weapons anyway. But my idea is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paint these on the runner, and then when I clip them off, I'm gonna correct those little bits. And then after that, we're gonna top it with gloss top coat. So that then I'll do the detail like little flower pattern on the skirt. So today what we're gonna do is we're gonna test paints, which are Gundam markers and such. I see. Sky and I went to the store last night and bought too many day-old donuts, and I'm starting to regret my decision. No, too many donut. So yeah, this is the body, which a lot of it we're gonna paint green as well, because it's gonna be like her dress. So there's also that. So today what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be testing the paints. We're gonna finish building the other leg. We're gonna test. I'm gonna grab one of the blank heads that comes with one of the kits, and I'm gonna start learning how to do water decals because I don't know how to do that. I said I know what's involved. I've just not done it in probably 20 years. And Coleman, watch it. Anyway, so yeah, so we're gonna test the eyes, we're gonna build the other leg, we're gonna maybe build the wings just to have them built because they're not gonna require any further customization. We might build some accessory packs. I bought another accessory pack because I can't help myself. I see these 30-minute missions accessory packs and I have to get them. I got this because I got a delivery of like Miorine from HLJ, and I could throw something in and I was like, what's in stock in 30-minute missions? Just give it to me. I just love 30-minute missions. So I bought, I'll show you. Where did it go? Where did I fucking throw it? Oh, that's not it. Where is it? I have so many kits around me, man. So many. Yeah, I bought this. about this. Because I reckoned Pomu already is gonna have a sniper rifle, but she could really use whatever the fuck this is, a couple of rockets. And I think Pomu deserves a suitcase and a backpack. And also this backpack, I feel like I can prime it and I can paint it brown and it can be her cardboard box, right? I think that'll be funny. Hi, Raven. She's addicted. I am addicted. Have you seen 30-minute missions? Have you tried this? It's so fucking good, bro. So fucking good. She's gonna have some, I don't know, landmines. Pomu's gonna be fucking equipped, bro. Pomu's going to war. My Pomu will stop Metal Gear. Okay? She will. I'm also gonna give her a bandana and an eye patch, but that's coming later. That's not gonna come today. So, hi, Sheila, hello. Hello. Yeah. You get it. Yeah, Sheila gets it. So I feel like what I want to start with is I want to start with some marker testing. So let's fucking do that. So we got sorry that I keep turning away. We got a bunch of markers here. Bunch of garden markers and 30-minute missions markers, which you didn't know existed until I just told you that, did you? But they do. They do exist, Jerry. Bingo, etc. Where the fuck did I put them though? Oh, no wait, that's not it. Okay, there's it. Alright, so we're gonna 30-minute missions markers. Did you know they existed? Full metal Pomu, exactly. Full armor Pomu. Pomu full armor version. So we're also gonna test, well, I'm gonna test right now. So I got some interesting stuff. Did you know that they make clear gloss and clear matte Gundam markers? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that cool? If you need to detail code something, which I'm sure is gonna happen because, yeah, makes it easy. Who redeemed that? Giselle, tell me about you, Maru. You want me to tell me about you? Yeah, I just found this out because I've been buying so many things. You do not want to know how much I've spent on this project. Let's just say I probably could have gotten a perfect Grave Unleashed with this money and still had some money to spare to buy a pair of nippers. So let's not scrutinize it. I could probably have a God Hand now. I mean, I have a replacement God Hand. I have like something similar to a God Hand, so it's fine. It's fine. We're all guilty of this. It's the first time I've done it. But yeah. But what I want to do is I want to test this green and this green. I want to see if they're different or how different they are. This one is a Gundam Marker EX, which I don't know what that means. Nobody on the internet seemed to be able to tell me what the fuck that means. What makes it different? The 30-minute missions marker, I'm certain they're basically just rebranded Gundam markers. These are just rebranded Gundam markers with the beautiful 30-minute missions styling. Love 30-minute missions, man. I'm so glad it's become a thing. So happy. Because otherwise we'd all still be buying Gundam build accessory packs, which are not always as versatile as you would want them to be. Woman, I'll send you something better than a God Hand by like 400 years. That's like a quarter of the price. Fucking go for it. Yeah, it's just very specific color. These might be the same color. I'm not seeing the difference, honestly. And honestly, they even look the same. I don't know what makes them Marker EX. This one says... Luminous Metagreen. Luminous Metagreen. That's what it says there. And this one just says Metagreen. So we're gonna try it out on one of these big, one of these big shield parts. I mean, we might end up using these for something, but let me just get some post-its. I never have post-its when I need them, bro. Never fucking had them. But how's everyone doing? How's Easter week? I almost said Eastern. Easter weekend treating you? Mine is good. I already had a chocolate egg a few weeks ago. I don't really feel like sweet stuff right now, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait next week until for the massacre, the post Easter massacre. EX markers are usually given to special coatings like pearl or metallics. Oh, cool. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. See. So this is let's Let's initialize. Oh wow, that initialized way faster. Way faster than normal. Let's test on the right here. We're gonna test the Gundam marker EX. And I knew these were metallic. I wanted her to have a metallic kind of. Oh, this is so much nicer on primed. This looks and feels so much nicer on primed parts. Okay, that's a good enough test. So that's on the left now. Let's go on the marker EX. Let's try 30-minute missions marker. I don't celebrate Easter personally. That's fine, but you know, you're still allowed to get your chocolate if you want. Gonna close out a show tonight. Not looking forward to the late night work, but I'm excited to be done with the project. You know, Sheila, I've never asked you what you do. And it's okay if you don't want to say, but I'm very curious because you're always talking about shows. So, what should be exactly the same color? It will be very funny if it is the same color. I will say that. It will be very funny because this was relatively the same price as the Gundam marker. That one was more, this one was more, the Gundam marker EX was more expensive. So it'll be fucking funny. Spend the day resting and playing Earth Defense Force 5. Being reminded tomorrow is my birthday and I have zero plans. It's your birthday! You will be risen on Easter Sunday. See, this one's already taking longer and the brush tip is different. Let me show you. The brush tip on this one is a proper kind of thicker, kind of, you see? Kind of thicker. And for this one, it's more, oh, where's the camera? Where's my camera? There we are. Hang on. Okay. For this one, it's kind of pointier. Do you see how it's pointier? So let's test it out. Let's test it out. It's definitely a bit darker than I imagined. But so this one, I think it's kind of the same, man. Not gonna lie to you. I think it's exactly the same. In fact, I'm gonna overlap them a bit in the middle to see the exact difference. I'm gonna overlap them like this to see the difference. I think this one is a bit lighter. Maybe. But what is interesting, what is useful though, is that still it's useful to have both because this one has the smaller tip, and it's gonna make it easier for detailing. Hi, Soul Machine. Legitimately, you're in show business. That's very good. Soletta gonna sing to me, baby. We call that a wedge, Jerry. Wait a second. How do you have access to that? That should not... Did I... Is that still in there? I thought I removed that. Huh. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, let's have a look. Honestly, very similar, but not exactly the same. They're not exactly the same, actually. It's not the same. So again, on the right is 30-minute missions. On the left is Gundam marker EX. Ignore my haphazard paint job. But don't know how well this is picking up on camera because it's metallics, but the 30-minute missions marker is it's slightly lighter in a way that I feel works better for Pomu. Hang on, can we get it? Can we get it there? No, it's too metallic, man. But it's lighter. It's a better match for Pomu's grain. Hi, so yes, I am building a custom Pomu Rainpuff. Building a custom Pomu Rainpuff with 30-minute missions parts. 30-minute sisters and 30-minute missions. Gonna do a lot more stage management than performing these days. Plus, I teach. I'll explain more over in Discord if you're interested. Yeah, I am curious. There ain't no biz like showbiz. That's what they say. I'm sorry that you probably hear that 17 million times a day. Right. So now that we tested that, and we determined the 30-minute missions is kind of what we want to do. It's lighter yet darker when there is a lack of lighting. No, I would say it's still lighter. It's not just that it's lighter, it's also like a bit more teal. And a bit, so a bit slightly bluish. Which is perfect for Pomu. But that also is a good thing because now if we have two that are different shades, we can do slightly different shades, which is good. I tried to do other things for a while and hated it the whole time. That's fair. Hey, thanks, Raven. Thanks for the hydrate. All right, so now that we did that, we kind of need to make some decisions. So we have the wings, which I have not touched because honestly the wings do not need work. So what we're gonna do that I think makes sense is I want to build. I'm gonna paint the main body parts. I'm gonna look at the manual for the body parts, and I'm gonna paint the main body parts because then we'll have a good idea of where to go from there. Because that will let me figure out how the skirt is gonna go. What game is Pomu from? Pomu is not from a game. Pomu is a VTuber. Pomu is a VTuber with Nijisanji English and one of my Oshis. Yeah, she's a VTuber. She's a liver, as the terminology goes in Nijisanji. Okay, let me get the manual for this accessory pack. God, you don't want to know what my room, what my streaming room looks like, man. You don't want to know. It's a fucking mess. Right. So this is the accessory pack we're working off of. That's what this is. This is from an armor set for basically for frame arms girl and stuff like that, and frame arms. All right. So. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Giselle, about the links. Always. I'm sorry. Yeah. These are parts we're gonna use later, maybe. So, let's have a look. So. Yeah. And we also wanted to look at the made parts. Always with the links. I'm sorry, I haven't figured out how to do. If anybody who's a streamer and is watching knows how to make it, so I can give certain people permission to post links. I don't know. I don't know what's a good way to do it. When I was starting, everybody told me to just not let anybody post links. And I don't know what people do now. So, I don't understand. This world is scary to me. Oh yeah, about the bow. There's an app mod you. I could mod you. I'm gonna mod you. Hi, Sina. I am gonna fucking mod you. Nobody else asked for mods, by the way. Giselle is a Alabi. Lamprey. Hi, Sumika Haseo. Thank you for the resub, Lampy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Lampreys. I am Maru Cinco, hero of Hope, Tomboy of Tomorrow. Today I'm building Pomu Rainpuff, one of my favorite VTubers. I'm creating a custom model kit. How was your stream, Lampy? How was your stream? How was Picross Coffee? You're going to the cinema. Are you going to see the Mario movie? Are you going to see the Mario movie? Huh? Are you going to see the Mario movie? Yeah, I was going to get the maid thing. Let's have a look at the maid outfit, because I need to decide how things are gonna come together. But yeah, Mario, yeah. I hope you enjoy Bowser and Luigi exploring each other's bodies. But yeah, welcome. We're doing Project Pomu today. This must be new type telepathy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to mod Giselle. Can I? That's something I can do on command line. Mod Giselle. Boom. You're welcome, Giselle. You're a mod now. Enjoy the responsibility. Nobody else asked for a mod, I will kill you. Bowser X Luigi. But yeah, thank you for the raid. And for the lovely resub. Folks, please check out Lampy. Lampy is a wonderful, adorable VTuber. Okay, so the core is the same. This core bit is the same. Oh, what I found out, I was having a look at Suletta Figure Rise Standard, which we're going to build tomorrow on stream, by the way. And it has the same structure, architecture. Like, it has the same, no, we don't say architecture. How do we say in action figure terms? Engineering. There's the same engineering, which is insane. So these two parts on the side, are they the same as these side parts? Because if not, we're gonna see. Where are the side parts? Don't tell me I didn't paint the side parts because I'm a fucking idiot. I did not, even though I should have. Wait, where are the side parts? Does this not have side parts? Give me a second. This is all a mess. Yes, same frame. Unsay motif. Make sure when watching. Oh, hang on a second. Chat's scrolling too fast for me. Too fast. Ooh. Make sure when watching the Mario movie to keep your eyes peeled for the deeply unsay motif of a silly artist managed to sneak into the car temple scene. Okay, cool. A goat scene. Oh yeah. I heard of this. So the parts that go to the side of the. Oh yeah, this is completely different engineering. Completely different. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe. Possibly. We shall see. Okay, we're gonna have a look. What about the ring? What ring? Blue tack solves all. Yeah. I also have some putty coming in, on the way. That's what I mean to say. I have some putty on the way. I have some putty on the way. So that's gonna help out. It's gonna help things. That's gonna help with the bow, and I'm gonna try making the elf ears with the blue tack. No blue tack, fucking epoxy putty. Epoxy putty is what I meant to say. I have some epoxy putty coming in, and that's what I'm gonna use. So, kind of curious about skirts and such. Like, where's Tiasha? Let's get Tiasha. No, Tiasha's now a skirt. Oh, Tiasha had a skirt. I thought Tiasha had a skirt. Andrew shit that doesn't have a skirt. Well, off to a good start. Off to a good start there. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paint all the green bits that I need to paint, and then I'm gonna see if I can fit the chest on that. Actually, we'll see. I'm gonna get the chest part out of this. Actually, we need the white runner for this because we're gonna do a lot of experimentation today, Gango, because we need to check a lot of this stuff out. So let's fucking do it. Going wild, wilding out. Hope you enjoy the ASMR. Wow, when in doubt, putty. You know it. What ring are you talking about, Sumigahara Haseo? Tell me. Show me. Oh, this also has like combat boots. This also has like cool combat shoes. And some cool armor. That's gonna be pretty good eventually. But this is the thing that we're doing with Pomu project. I need to tell you, because I bought so many things and we have so many things to do. I am basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm considering this. I'm gonna take a nap. See ya. Have a good nap, Raven. Wow. What we're doing with Pomu project is we're creating what in programming terms is known as minimum viable product. So I want to create a Pomu that I'm happy with, but I will keep improving on her. I will keep adding accessories, and I will keep adding things to her. So our main goal is for her anniversary to have a Pomu ready, but that is good and presentable and I like. But she will keep getting improved on, and I will keep posting improvements to her. So there you go. Anyway, so we're gonna get some stuff out of this. Let me gonna get I'm actually just gonna use this little cardboard box. This is a bit smaller than this stuff that I normally use for catching nubs. My tools, it'd be good if I took those out, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just? Gonna make himself a bit smaller. Make himself a bit smaller. And actually, now that we're this far in, a Pomu that is recognizable if you put it next to the real thing. Exactly. That is the entire point of this. Because she's also not gonna be an accurate Pomu. I'm not making a fake Figma of a Pomu. Okay? I am making basically a Pomu Mecha Musume. And that's what's gonna have to do. And as I said before, I am probably gonna end up building a lot of it off stream, okay? Just remember that, because otherwise I might not make it on time. I probably will not make it on time if I build it only on stream. But yeah, I'm gonna stop that music. I'm gonna go to some Diamond City Lights. Diamond City Lights. I wanted to play them. Not the lo-fi version, but the there's like one that is like, what if it was Eurobeat remix. Let's fucking go. Let's play this one. This is my turbo. I'm also gonna add, hang on a second. I need to add like a thing that says let's fucking listen to this. We're probably not gonna play this for too long then. I'll probably get copyright struck for this because it actually has the singing, which I didn't expect. Perfect Pomu parody, exactly. Oh, we're also gonna get these for the puffs for her shoulders. We need to figure that out. Where them fingers poking? What? What are you talking about? Oh, was it because I was typing? Sorry. I was typing the name of the song, which is down here. Days and days. This doesn't feel so much Eurobeat as a general nice EDM. It doesn't necessarily feel Eurobeat. It just feels like a cool EDM remix, right? I also want this. I like this skirt. Here we go. Oh, it actually has the rhythm of the chant in there. That's fucking good, bro. That's fucking good. Go to the place. Yeah. Yeah, good. Good stuff, huh? Listen, you come to a Maru Cinco stream, I bring you the good shit, okay? Oh, here we go. Thank you for the headbuds, Waffle King of Pluto. Decoding these emotions, you're the ocean I wanna dive into tonight. That will guide you through the night. Oh, here it is again, the chant. That was fucking good, but a bit too exciting for me to keep listening to. But I'm trying to find that person that did the Diamond City Lights, but it's a cutesy BGM. City Lights BGM. How's the BGM, by the way? Is it good? Every time I think of our PP Overlord, I think of the Meds song. Oh yeah, everybody take your meds. It is very catchy. Well, she didn't actually, as in she sang it, but then the actual song that someone made around it was really good. Sorry for the typing. Is the music is good? Okay. Skylarka should do a remix. DCL is fucking good, bro. It's my favorite Niji song. Niji has a lot of good songs. Not all of, I wouldn't say not all of them are. Okay. They're mostly good. They're mostly decent songs. I mean, I enjoy them even when they're not great songs. I don't like the XLA one that much. It never vibes with me. But I said the same about Iluna when they came out, and now I listen to it every day. So, because it's, I don't think it's a great song, but it's fun. It really succeeds in making me think of Iluna, which is what I wanted to do. So, because Iluna make me happy. They're a good gang. They're a good gang of weirdos. I need to have a Pomu visible, otherwise people will not understand what's happening. 2 Pomus. There we go. Horizontal Pomu. Oh, I didn't have it set to loop. They were really going for an idol thing with Diamond City Lights. That they never, for a traditional idol thing, for a traditional cutesy idol thing, which they never really did again with the main songs. Well, I mean, I would dare say that the Hope in the Dark, which is the theme song for Luxiam, is definitely boy band stuff. That's not an insult, by the way. Boy band songs can be fucking catchy as fuck. I never mean these things as insults. I'm just describing shit, okay? I'm a happy-go-lucky droid who just likes everything. That is not true. Yes, I like everything. No, that's not true. Okay, I think I'm gonna make my chair lower. There we go. Kind of. Oh, does it not go lower? I certainly went lower. Oh, that's as low as it goes. All right. Okay, that's better. As long as I can get the arms of the chair under, there we go. That's good. That's more comfy. And oh yeah, and also we're gonna do stream show off in a while, so we have some stuff to show off since last time, because I've not had like a proper, I feel like a proper stream show off in a while. And What else? What else was I gonna say? Go right ahead, my friend. Go right ahead. That's why I just jumped in there. Ah! You're very quiet.
Yeah, I've been messing with my microphone.
Hang on a second. Let me. I can barely hear you. Is the problem?
Oh no.
Can you say something?
Baba Booey.
Okay.
I am very quiet. Weird.
You are very quiet. You're very quiet. I've turned you up on my Discord. I mean, you're always very quiet normally as a person. But
yeah.
How are you? Everybody, this is Toxan. Toxan, this is the internet.
What? It's what?
It's the internet.
Oh shit.
It's the internet, yeah. It's the internet. Everybody, welcome Toxan to welcome to the show. Friend of the show, Toxan. Welcome to the Maru show. My name is Maru and you are watching Jackass. How's your Saturday going, my friend? How's your Saturday going?
It's going good. I'm trying out the Everspace demo, and then I'm gonna probably work on art and music.
Your music is fucking terrific. Your music is fucking good.
Thank you.
I will praise you in public until you accept it.
I don't know how to accept it. That's the problem.
Well, what you need to do... Oh, hang on a second. My bin is too far away. What you need to do is become a fucking egomaniac like I am, where I crave validation so much that, like, whenever someone compliments me, I'm like, yes, 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 give me more. Give me more of this. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it so badly.
I don't know if I can commit to that bit.
Sad. That's okay. Anyway, yeah. So, no, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'm about to let's try to embark in some model building. So I'm gonna paint a bunch of stuff green. What do you say to that?
That is a Pomu color.
Exactly, and it makes me pogged and Pomu pilled, right? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means anymore. I don't know what poggers means anymore.
Don't worry about it.
I keep meeting people that are younger than me and saying based and pog. I do say it as a joke because I know they're not gonna know it, but they are younger than me, but they're not like young, and they're like, what the fuck does that mean? Because they don't live on the internet, and if they're closer to my age, they're not streamers, so they don't fucking know. And I'm like, good, keep it that way. You know? But yeah, let's play.
Yeah, I feel like
Pomu's
every
coming.
time every time I log into Twitter, there's a new phrase, and I'm like, I don't know what this means, so I'm not gonna say it.
I try to learn what it means, and then I say it, because I am a slave to trends. And then sometimes I get it wrong. And then sometimes I spend years trying to understand it and never do.
Sometimes somebody tells you a joke over a voice chat, and then you make it your personality for a week.
What, like me? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not incorrect.
You would never.
Wait. Okay, give me an example, please. I'm
Vaporeon. What are you talking about?
What?
Vaporeon.
Oh, but I didn't make that my personality for a week. I made that a personality for 6 months.
That's fair. That's fair. I was too generous.
You're too kind, you see. What you have to remember is that
too nice.
Despite my carefully projected image of I'm cute, I'm your mate Maru, I am a fucking piece of trash that eats from the garbage of history. So you have to remember that. You have to remember that your friend Maru the Cinco is a trash baby. It's a raccoon. That just makes you cuter and better and stronger. Lampy, stop hating on me. I know you're taken. Don't do me like this. Or I'll hit on you back because you're adorable.
What is
Lappy's
the
fucking
energy in
adorable.
this room right now?
Sorry?
What is the energy in this room right now?
You know what the energy is. You keep referring to that quote of mine, which was brought up in court. You know the one.
Oh, that you're a touch-starved lesbian? And
That I'm a
girls
touch-starved
call you
little...
cute and you die?
that I'm a touch-starved little lesbian, and a cute girl calls me
Yeah.
cute and I die.
Let the
Yes.
court have on record that I was reading the quote, and I am not a touch-starved lesbian.
No, you're just reading the quote. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
The
yeah.
court recognizes that. By which I mean the court is me, so...
I am the court.
I am the Senate. Oh, this is looking good already. This is like the moment it dries, it looks fucking ballers. Ballers?
Yeah, I love those markers.
We have to
Very
keep
useful.
things above board, Lampy. Our love is one that must stay platonic. It's the love that dare not speak its name.
It's strictly won't they?
It's strictly they won't, but they respect each other a lot. Which is the exact opposite of what's gonna happen when I finally next week go with my friends to watch the Super Mario movie. Because let me tell you, that turtle better destroy that twink.
I think you're
if-
gonna have to look for a movie elsewhere for that.
If Bowser does not destroy Luigi, what's the point of the movie?
Maru, if you want to see Bowser destroy Luigi, there are videos out there.
There are? I thought there were only fanfics, but there are videos now?
I would imagine. Probably soon after the movie was announced, yeah.
I think it's time I did some Googling.
Sure.
Love coming back to this sort of thing. Oh, yeah, here we go. It's real degen hours over here. Listen, just because I said that I would love it if Bowser and Luigi explored each other's bodies, open brackets, extremely sexually close brackets. It'd be nice, but yeah, I'm married, so well. Yeah, no worries, Lampy. I'm mainly joking. Someone will provide
Maru's
the Bowser and
also
Luigi
married.
content. Sorry?
You're also married.
I am also married, but it's the kind of marriage where this kind of thing is fine. It's that kind of marriage, but it's cool.
That kind of
I'm
marriage.
mainly joking, Lampy. So please don't feel bad. Haha. Unless no, that's a joke. That's a joke. I am not trying to make my friends uncomfortable just because I'm horny and lonely. Anyway, we can move on from this topic now. Wouldn't that be brilliant? Oh, this paint. Look how nice this paint looks. Look how nice it looks when it's dry.
Those are nice. Are those the
It
just official Gundam ones?
This is the 30-minute missions marker.
Oh, I didn't know there was a 30mm version.
You weren't here earlier in the stream. Yes, they're basically rebranded Gundam markers for specific shades that are, for 30-minute missions. But I saw it. I saw that. I literally bought this pack for this marker because I thought I saw the color and I was like, this is perfect for Pomu, and it is. And the Gundam marker that I got that is green is like a tiny bit darker, so I'm gonna use it for other parts. I am literally painting the crack for butt right now. This feels weird. I've never done.
I've hated
Human
that. When
figures
I was
before.
building Suletta, I was like, oh, I don't want to. I don't want to do
Yeah.
this part.
Yeah, Suletta is coming tomorrow. By the way, I'm building that tomorrow on stream because on Suletta Sundays I will only build G-Witch kits because now I have like 4 of them. No,
Very
yeah,
nice.
4 of them. I have like Suletta, Murine, the Lefrith, and the Farakt. So
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't like the butt crack. Whenever I'm building like a Miku kit, I get to that point. I'm like, oh right.
Well, the thing is,
Oh, right.
they would
It's
look
one of
weird
these.
without butts, though.
They would look weird without butts.
That's the problem. So, it's, like, we need to have some compromises because we are building a human-like thing.
I'll just build my Miku kits waist up, and then they'll just be a horrific arrangement of Miku kits.
They did, Figure Rise Standard did some busts for a while. I don't think they're
Yeah,
doing them
those
anymore.
look interesting.
Yeah,
but,
apparently they're not
yeah.
very good, but I want to buy them because they're very cheap and they did all the main cast of Love Live Sunshine. So, you know.
A kit not being good has never stopped me before.
Well, I don't care if it's good or not. It's the cast of one of my favorite anime. So, I don't, you know. God,
That's
I love
fair.
My Sunshine so fucking much, bro. You two are so pure. What? How are we so
So
pure?
pure. Giselle.
Oh, it's because...
Don't use the meat laugh at me.
No, Giselle, yeah, we are very pure. We're very
Because
I am very
Giselle
new to
is
this.
a degenerate, apparently.
Giselle is an absolute proud degenerate, and that's why I love her. Also some kind of fucking genius. But I know I started saying that recently, but I just had a thought about it, okay, and I just realized that you're too smart. But this is my first girl kit. That's the reason. Like, by the time I get to Miorine, I will have built Soletta, and I will have probably built this, and so by then it'll be normalized. But for now, the fact that I'm using a marker to paint a girl's butt metallic green feels funny. Not weird. Like, Giselle and I had conversations about girl kits a few months ago that ended in this, and yeah. Because I was weirded out by girl kits, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was weirded out. Because there are girl kits out there that weird me out. And I'm still off that stance. I still feel a lot of the girl kits out there weird me out. And I don't feel like I am wrong in that. But I've also opened my eyes to just how much you can do with them, and that you can just do whatever the fuck you want. So I'm doing whatever the fuck I want, which is Pomu. And her
There are some
apparently
kits.
perfectly sculpted ass. Sorry.
Oh, there's just some kits that I've built where there's just too much detail in certain parts. And just say,
Lol.
this wasn't necessary. This didn't have to be here.
This could have been an email.
This is why I don't build them on stream.
You are
I'm just like,
royalty.
I don't want to see. I don't want somebody to see me cleaning nubs off of butt cheeks. I don't. That's not my brand.
That's fair. I kind of wonder if I get girl immunity, because you know I am painting.
Yeah, I imagine you get girl immunity.
I'm painting
I think
girl
it's weirder
butt,
for
but
me
I
to
have
do.
girl butt. My butt brings all the girls to the yard, and damn right it's better than yours. Damn right it's better than yours. Damn right it's better than yours.
Uh-oh.
Damn right it's better than yours.
Oh.
I've just built far too many garage kits on like putty-filled, sanded out, few too many uncomfortable camel toes to be bothered by anything at this point. Wow, Giselle.
Oh, I'm
Holy
good now.
shit.
All right.
Holy shit. What?
Oh, you started getting like fragmented and robotic on my side.
Oh no! Oh no!
That was weird.
Am I
It's
okay
back,
now?
though. Yeah, you're good.
Am I back? Okay, go. I'm gonna paint some of the bits. Hang on a second. I'm gonna paint some
Like
of the
the
bits.
kids say.
Like the kids
Who?
say. Hey yo. I'm gonna build some of the parts for the body in the darker green just to give it a bit more interest. But I'm trying to figure out what part 13 is. A13. What is part A13? Is that part of the booba or?
I would
No, it's
imagine
no.
the tummy.
Part of it. No, 13 is this.
I don't know. Oh, wait, I think it is. But I think it's like an optional part that you can swap out.
Wait, let me look. No, A13 is more butt. It's the actual butt cheeks. Yeah, it's more butt. It's more butt. It's
Behold,
it's more butt. Behold a butt. Ah.
We're all adults here.
We're all adults here. But yeah, I'm gonna so what I'm gonna do is for this and this is the crotch and this is the butt. For the crotch and the actual butt, I'm gonna use the 30-minute missions marker. And then for like the tummy and the chest part, I'm gonna use the darker one, because I want, as I said, I wanted to give it a bit more interest, right?
Some
I want to give it a bit
contrast,
more, yeah, some contrast. So yeah, so I'm gonna use this one for the crush. Next up is modding new toes. Coleman, watch it.
Coleman.
Watch it. God, no, I'm not at the point that Hanakyo is at where she has multiple feet redeems. Hanakyo, okay. Did you guys hear about this? Hanakyo put my name on her foot.
At your request?
Not quite. So basically, Hanakyo was running a subathon, and subathon donathon, and her $500 goal, like, cause she, you know, it's the kind of thing where you don't think you're gonna reach it, so you put something ludicrous. So she put feet reveal in there, and
Oh boy.
it was mainly like a few of us donating, and I donated just like a tenner. And yeah, when she did it, she posted it, and she wrote the name of all, like, it was like 5 or 6 of us, I think, on her foot. So she posted a picture of her foot with our names written on it in marker. Which it was not, which, like, she just did it because she wanted to do something funny. She didn't say she was gonna do that. So I feel, I DM'd this to a friend that doesn't even watch VTubers, and I was like, I feel like I've reached a new level. I feel like this is a new level in my journey, a new chapter in my content creation journey. You know what I mean? What do you think? What's your take?
That's my take. Sorry, I got distracted by Twitter.
No, it's okay. What's your take on the fact that someone that a girl VTuber wrote my name on her foot? And this is the only VTuber, by the way, that I've met in person.
You've got a lot going for you.
I feel like, yeah, you're right. Oh wow, Raven, that was a quick nap. Was it a power? Did you just power nap, my friend? Respect.
Fucking took
well.
a nap in the hyperbolic time chamber, so he was actually asleep for 3 years.
Oh man, you know what? Hyperbolic time chamber is the most wish fulfillment thing that I've ever seen, and I like, I want it, because when you get to be an adult, you're like, what I want the more is time, right?
Yeah.
I just want to have more time. I just want to have more time to do all the things that I need to do.
I always see, like, you know what? Gohan could do his studying in the hyperbolic time chamber. That's what I'm gonna say.
Oh, when he's in high school,
could.
I mean.
Well, he's in. Gohan, I think, is a professor now, but
Oh, I don't know about. Don't talk to me about Dragon Ball Super. Don't talk to me about that nonsense. I don't fucking know.
It's good. The new arc is good.
Why would I watch that? Come on, Dragon Ball is over.
The current arc is really cute.
It's been over for fucking decades. Why do we need more Dragon Ball?
I'm gonna keep insisting that the current arc is really cute and good.
You know, that is your right as an American. My neighbor woke me up by revving his car engine. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. It sounded like I was laughing there, but I was not. I'm sorry.
No, Giselle! I trusted you!
I forgot how much easier it is to paint once you've primed. Just how much nicer it looks. This is why we prime.
Yeah. This is why we
prime. And I did it in my backyard. I just took the cardboard box with the clips. I need to get more of those clips. I took that outside last night, painted it. It was dry within an hour. But I wanted to do it last night so that it would be definitely ready for today. I wanted to make sure that it was completely dry. Do I need to make an art asset? Do we have a Dragon Ball jail? Yeah. Giselle, like,
am I gonna be put in jail for liking Dragon Ball?
I don't hate Dragon Ball in general. I just don't think it needs to be continued. And I have a soft spot in my heart for it. And I love Akira Toriyama's art. Like, I will legit at one point rewatch all of the original Dragon Ball because it was wonderful. But Giselle hates that guy. No, maybe not that guy, but Giselle fucking hates Dragon Ball. I think it's because she hates, and I think this is legit, she hates the fucking American fandom. And I think, honestly,
fair.
It's fair. Because, I'm sorry, but it makes no sense that you guys got DBZ first, and that you prefer DBZ, and that you got your own fucking soundtrack, which was, checks notes, bad. I'm sorry. The American soundtrack is not as good as the Japanese one, which is silly and has a lot of trumpets. Okay? It's better.
I'm not disagreeing here. The Ocean Stub has the best music. But if I have to hear Goku as a bad father one more time, if I have to hear that fucking tape, I don't. He's an okay father. He's not great, but he's definitely not bad.
I mean, yeah, I don't necessarily care about that part. I don't care about takes on Dragon. I don't think Dragon Ball is something that deserves takes. I think Dragon Ball is just something you watch and have a good time with. And you don't think about it very much. You have a good laugh. It's not a show designed to think about it. Come on. Like, I'm not saying it's not enjoyable, especially the original, and especially DBZ. Original DBZ, but you know, at one point I'm just like, I don't know. You want some good Toriyama art style stuff. Just play Dragon Quest.
Dragon Quest XI, available now on the Nintendo Switch.
Play Dragon Quest. It's much better. Beautiful art style. You don't need to bother with you know, Dragon Ball nonsense.
You can play it on the toilet. It's on the Nintendo Switch. Get it now.
Play it on the toilet, Jerry. Play it on your toilet. As an American. I hate the North American fandom. The franchise is fine. Yeah, exactly. Well, I also have okay, Toxan. I also have a bit of resentment.
Me.
I also have a bit of resentment. And my resentment is completely unjustified and unfair. But you know what? I am old now, so I get to do that. That's how it works. I know why this is. I know the reasons why this happens. But I hate that thanks to Americans, most of the world cares more about, like, most of the merch and most of the stuff that Toei makes for Big Shonen old franchise is Dragon Ball and not Saint Seiya. And the Saint Seiya games are all extremely cheap. And when, like, they haven't released many Saint Seiya games in a few years, but when they did, sometimes from the same developer as the Dragon Ball games, they were patently lower budget. And I know why that is. Because it's more money. That's fine. I understand that from the business standpoint. But I personally think that creatively, as a story, as a shonen manga, Saint Seiya is better. It's much better. Not the continuations of it, but it has that in common with Dragon Ball. So, you know. But that's my resentment, is that I look at, you know, I look at that kind of stuff and I'm like, oh, you know, you guys got Dragon Ball Xenoverse, we got Saint Seiya Soldier Soul. Great. You know, Soldier Soul wasn't bad. And Xenoverse wasn't the best game ever, but it was better than Soldier Soul. Which was basically an expansion of the previous Saint Seiya fighting game. Oh yeah, this layering is gonna look good, I think it's gonna look good. People finding deep life lessons and building an entire personality around a big three shonen manga is a little sussy background. Exactly. If you're gonna build life lessons based on a shonen manga or a shonen structured manga, even if it's not strictly a shonen, you do it on Berserk.
Do it on Boruto. There's plenty of good life lessons there of what not to do.
If you want a Shonen Jump manga, Chainsaw Man is right there. Get your life lessons.
I wouldn't get a life lessons from Chainsaw Man.
Why not? Why the fuck not?
I would not recommend that.
I would recommend that. It's a comic about how you have to find your own way in the world, and you have to find something to live for, and also become Chainsaw, return to Chainsaw, and also how all of your friends will eventually die and leave you.
Well, okay.
What? You're talking about?
I wouldn't recommend becoming Chainsaw.
Life lesson from Chainsaw Man: be transgender. Hello, same as it ever was. How you doing? How you doing, friendo? Become a chainsaw, be transgender. Exactly. That's the lesson from Chainsaw Man. Be a transgender. Trans your gender, my friends. My hero has good life lessons, like don't bully people for their differences. No bully. No bully, only hero. Only Hero
That's
Academia.
true. See, my problem with My Hero Academia. This is my hot take.
Oh, here we go. Here we
It has been going for too long. I'm reading the final chapters. I'm still having a good time,
You
but
just
it really
admitted
feels
to being
like
a
it
Dragon
should
Ball
have.
fan. You don't get to say that.
Look,
You just tried to convince me to watch Dragon Ball Super.
I didn't try to convince you to do that. I was just saying that the current arc is good.
Dragon Ball has been going since the 80s.
I'm just saying. My Hero Academia has been in this final fight for like 6 months now.
That's nothing. How long was Goku on fucking Namek for 5 minutes? Come on.
I guess
Come
I'm not allowed to
on.
have nuanced takes, I guess.
No, you're not. No nuance, only bully.
Just get on here and get bullied for having opinions on the internet, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Because I love you, and that's how I show my love. It's my love language is bully.
My Hero Academia is good, and people hate on it a lot because it is popular. That's just what happens.
Yeah,
and
I mean, I have no opinion because I haven't read it or watched it.
There's just... It kind of happened with the spin-off manga, too, where it just kind of...
Maru only wants clickbait takes. Yeah, exactly.
It had just one fight at the end that just kept going. It's one of those things where it's just like, oh, we finally beat the bad guy. The bad guy's, well, actually, I have a third trick up my sleeve.
Oh,
and you're like, we could just be done. We already had our conclusion. We already had our satisfying conclusion. We've had our character moments. We can just leave now. It's fine.
Okay, we're gonna leave these to dry for a bit.
That's my hot take.
I don't know anything because I, as I said, do not watch or read My Hero. I mean, I do not watch. Sounds wrong. I haven't watched it yet or read it.
I think you would have an okay time with it.
Should I check the anime or the manga?
I would say the manga because I think the anime had a few rough seasons.
Reasons.
Kind of like One Punch Man, where there's like just like budget and like
no, that's I made a portmanteau.
Oh, okay. Yeah, some of the seasons I think kind of got rushed out. So if you want like, I don't think the anime really adds much. Anyways, I think they've been staying pretty close to it. So if you wanted to choose one,
oh God, Giselle is fucking roasting you for this take.
What?
Yep.
Oh, the anime is fine. Okay, I haven't watched the anime. I've only seen takes about the anime on Twitter. If it is fine, then I'll take your word for it. I have only read it because I can read at work.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until those parts dry. In the meantime, we're gonna do some experimentation. Ayo.
Just after the One Punch Man incident, when I hear somebody say that the animation wasn't good on one particular season, I tend to believe them.
I don't have a Twitter and I don't engage in the fandom except to make fun of people. God, Giselle, you're so toxic. Your toxicity, my friend. That's a joke. I want to look at this.
If the anime is fine, then watch the anime because the music's good. You don't get the music if you're reading it. Unless you just listen to the music for each season as you read the manga.
I'm trying to think about how these could work for the arms. Because Pomu has these bicep puffs. Pomu bicep puff,
does.
we call her. And what I have are these kind of puffy sleeves from the maid outfit, which hang on, wrong arm. So this is meant for the shoulder. It's like a kind of shoulder thing, right? You see that? But I'm thinking of cutting this so that, but the problem is that this lower bit plugs into this. So at that point, will there be enough left of this to be on there? Because I also want the bare shoulder, you see. So this should be like lower, ideally.
It's important. It's a charm point.
This should be like ideal, like lower. But it's an important trait. Giselle said you were live and talking about My Hero Academia, and I love that show, and it makes me cry all the time. Fuck yeah, My Hero. Oh, here we go. Marvel. The Marvel liker has logged in.
I'm also a Marvel liker. Be careful, Maru.
Gulp.
No, I like
Marvel.
I like Spider-Man.
I like. What if I?
What if you became a Marvel tuber?
No. What if I? I'm talking about the kid. What if I remove this bit and removed all the internals, cut this in half, and then try to like wrap it around the bicep?
That's what I was thinking. That's honestly what I was thinking.
I'm very worried about fucking it though. My Hero is anime does the X-Men, and it's great. You see, you're selling it on me. You're selling it to me a lot, because the only part of Marvel that is like, there's a lot of Marvel that I've enjoyed, but the only part of Marvel that I wouldn't say care, because I don't follow the comics, but the only part of Marvel that is actually dear to my heart is X-Men and Spider-Man. X-Men and Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's very X-Men. It's very X-Men vibes, I would say. I agree with that. It's also kind of Zero to Hero, but they skip to the hero pretty quickly. But then he's still kind of a Zero. It's good. Yeah, I think if you like X-Men vibes, if you like Spider-Man, you'll like My Hero, because they kind of follow the same, I guess, I wouldn't say blueprint, but they kind of follow the same kind of themes, and the heroes have similar ideals. And then just when you're reading My Hero, don't look up ship art, because it's a mess.
Fair warning, episode 1 of My Hero skipped the beginning part of the episode. I'm not gonna remember that. Part of the good of the anime is they didn't pull a big 3 and just have it as a weekly show with questionable budgetary constraints. It's split into 12 episodes course that air every 6 to 9 months. It's at the same art team and directors this whole time, and the Sakuga is generally jaw-dropping. Okay.
Yeah, since they didn't... Okay, I didn't know that they were paced out like that. It's interesting. I guess that explains to me why I was always so confused about when a My Hero season was coming out.
Let's try to cut this and fuck it up.
I hope Giselle's not mad at me about my take earlier.
Nah. She's just mad. That's a joke. That's a joke. I love you. I love you. I need to find my drill. You know, a drill. I have one. I have like a drill bit stuff somewhere. Like not like a modeling one. Like it has a name. It's not called a drill, but it's basically a small hand drill, like a tiny one. Don't remember where it is. Oh, hang on. This is it? Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. There you go. In case I need it. Yeah, no, I don't. Listen, I disagree with Giselle on a lot of stuff, and we're very good friends, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it! Oh god, the Velcro in this glove keeps coming out and it's fucking doing my head in. There we go. I'm like the least serious person. I'm also yeah, she is an irredeemable trash queen. Irredeemable. Like Steven Universe is irredeemable media, like that. That was a joke. by the way.
You've already awoken the horde. I'm
Sorry?
sorry, Maru.
Say that again?
You've awoken the horde. It's
I've
too late.
awakened the horde. Oh no! 12-year-olds from Nebraska are gonna come to tell me how I'm problematic.
Yep. Yeah,
What
you know
will I
it.
do?
You've awoken the beast.
What
It's
will I
the
do
music
now?
from. Man, this is going to be a reference that only I get, I think. I don't think anybody in this chat knows what I'm talking about, but it's the music from the Spirit Orbs trials from Skyward Sword that start playing. Anyways, if you know, you know.
I do not. Thank you. Thank you for playing.
It's horrific. If you play Zelda Skyward Sword, you'll know. It's Anxiety the music.
Okay. So I have this for making 30mm holes, which is what we're gonna need. Possibly. But I need to figure out how to remove these some bits here.
Bits and bobs. Don't forget the bobs.
Get the fuck up. I think if I
Yeah,
cut
I
this,
think-
if I cut this in half, like there, like here, the lower bit
Do you have
can be. Do I have what?
plastic cement?
Like Tamiya cement?
Yeah,
Yeah. Why?
because that'll definitely help a lot with this, I think.
Oh, definitely, definitely. Oh, we have a Samus that never was. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, I heard someone needs questionable customizing advice.
Yes, go for it.
I think that your idea of, basically hollowing out the sleeves and using them, just putting them over the top of the bare arms, is a good idea. You know how 30-minute missions kit or 30-minute scissors kits have the little the kind of ring of plastic that goes between the top and
This
Arm
ring.
part?
I'm pointing it on. Hang on. I'm gonna share on the call. I'm gonna share with you the camera.
oh, that would be great, thanks.
Yeah, so you can at least see it without having to look at the stream. I'm sorry that it's within a window, but you can do
It's
it.
okay.
You mean this?
Yeah,
one.
I think
this is what you mean.
yeah, if that isn't integral to your design, or the design you're going for, it would probably be easiest to just kind of take that out and use the sleeve bit. Put it in there. Drill a 30-minute, drill a little 3mm hole, down sort of in the bottom of the sleeve.
The bottom of the sleeve already has, because it's meant to have a thing that then connects, but obviously this is hole and hole, so. But we can find something for that. So yeah, my problem is that this is gonna make the arms too long.
Yeah, I'd probably cut a bit off the top of off the bottom of the bare arm piece.
Well, I think I want to keep. I think my idea was to cut this one in half,
that makes
this.
sense.
So we can try it. If it doesn't work, we can try something else. But Doxan, Giselle is saying, I have a 20-year-old cap sleeve tattoo of Sora Takenoji from Digimon Season 1 inside a pixelated heart and a Ghost in the Shell standalone complex designs on my collarbones. I am that weeb trash. Love it. We love to see it. I would talk about my weeb tattoo. I have one weeb tattoo, but it would make me recognizable. So let's just say I have a
Also, it's of an incendiary nature.
It's shut up. It's not true. That's not true. But because Samus was mad at me in real life. But I am. Let's just say I have a very big Saint Seiya tattoo. Let's just say that. Which is
It's a really big tattoo of Seiya stabbing Goku through the chest.
Yeah.
Saying nothing personnel, kid.
On the entirety of Maru's back.
Hi Thunderbird, thank you for the stinky.
Yakuza style.
Yeah.
That's Maru's tattoo.
Yeah. Honestly, it's weird that I'm that much of a Yakuza.
Yeah. That's why Maru will never talk about that horse girl anime.
What does that have to do with this?
Because
there is an urban myth. There's an urban myth that you basically that Horse Girl anime, because it is based on like all the characters are
Actual
based on named
racehorses.
after actual racehorses, and the Yakuza have big ties to like racing, like horse racing.
Yeah.
They don't. If you make like fan merch of those horses, they will come after you.
Oh, I see.
And it doesn't make much sense when you think about it, but it's really funny. So don't think about it too hard.
The world's
It is
most
funny though.
dangerous merch.
It is funny.
You can have your horse girl,
So true.
but is it worth it?
Saya dropping trow and taking a massive golden curly cute dub with a smiley face into a crying Goku's mouth as a back piece. Yeah, that's actually it. You got it. I got a
Wow,
huge back piece of Goku just straight whipping it out.
You
That's foul.
you just doxed Maru.
That's why I'm
crazy.
single. That's why I'm single. Because people meet me and then we get busy, right? And then the shirt comes off and they see that. And before I can start to explain it, they're just out the door. They've just picked up their clothes and they're just out the door.
I just love the thought of like, man, people just don't like my personality. I think it's like, no, it's probably just the tattoo.
It's probably just that I have like this tattoo of an anime man pissing in the mouth of another anime man.
It's probably because you have a tattoo that's the equivalent of Calvin pissing on somebody's grave.
Yeah. She takes off her silk golden dragon robe to reveal her prison cactus. God. No. Now I need to take out this. I'm gonna try the knife, but I'm gonna get a new plate.
She's got a knife.
He's got a knife. Got a noise. Oh my god. Can I tell you something funny? Last night I was like, okay, I have like a couple of like candy toy kits, and I wanna build them, but just get them out of the way. So I had like the one that I got from Speed Freak from Umar, which was the Zenkaiser guy. Zenkaiser, I think is his name.
Yeah.
The main ranger. I built that. I mean, it's mainly stickering. It's just stickering, really. And I did that. It came out well. It was fine. Okay, move on. So the other one was that when I bought a bunch of paints, I also got myself like an Evangelion trading kit. And it was missing a few parts because it was two sets. It was like the body and then the armor.
Oh yeah.
And the armor set, I know that it's meant to come with a bunch of more parts that I didn't get. So let me show you what this Evangelion looks like.
The world's most shameful Eva.
Oh, Shineki.
She
She doesn't have proper feet. She doesn't have a body. She doesn't have a head. She has like a blank head. She came with some cool stickers. The stickers for the legs are pretty cool because that white and that yellow, that's all stickers and it looks pretty good. And I'm really excited to actually have it complete. I need to write to the it's a nice size as well. It's not bad, but I need to write to them because this is what I got. This is what I like. Look at look at her. She's sad. She's like, hang on.
Ability fucking miserable.
She's so miserable. Oh, hang on. Can we do the Shinji pose? We can probably do the Shinji sitting pose.
We have the technology.
We have the technology. Hang on. We're gonna do this the Shinji pose.
Because, his pose where he says, "I'm so normal."
Yeah. Do you know that time
normal.
when Shinji says, "I'm so normal," and
I'm so normal. Smile.
I'm so normal, Jerry. My liver function, etc. Hang on. I don't know if I can quite do it, but because the arms are too long.
I'm so normal at the towers.
This is the best that I could do. This is the best that I could do. Because the torso is too short and the arms are too long.
This sure is a build stream.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut it! How dare you! Anyway, have any of you ever had Lucasade alert?
No, I maintain the appropriate level of alertness at all times. I don't want to risk changing that.
You know, that is honestly based. Honestly based and based on alert pilled.
I'm gonna write a tweet longer about how you've changed because you don't drink Kong anymore, and now you're a different person. I don't know you
I just
anymore.
bought that because I was at Farm Foods the other day, and they had that, and I realized that Farm
Maru.
Foods is really good.
Maru hates Kong Strong.
No,
can't
my
believe it.
brand!
Maru is being excommunicated by the Church of Kong.
I will never be able to convince this German corporation that does not want to sponsor me.
Maru
I-
wears the cask
Well,
of
not
her
now.
shame.
Well, there I was trying to take the Optipotamus path to fame. Oh, thank you for
Yeah.
calling me. What an angel Christ happened to the Eva frame? I don't know what to tell you. I was missing parts. Speaking of learners, BRB definitely need to make a mate nice. But yeah, no, like I'm taking the you know, whether I'm filling up my cup with Kongstrong Wild Power, you know, I'm always drinking Kongstrong Wild Power. I asked Little, they wouldn't sponsor me, but it's fine. I will keep promoting their incredible products. Blade has definitely seen better days, so time to go, my friend. There we go. No.
Yeah, if you're wanting to like carve out a power, it's definitely best using a nice sharper blade.
Yeah, a brand new blade. A brand new blade.
A real blade?
The last
A
blade, you
real
might say.
blade?
I
Whoa.
don't know what that is. That a reference?
Whoa, like in Transformer.
A
Real
tall
Transformers
cat?
6, The Last Blade.
Oh, yes, of course. What are they talking about?
Transformers 8, still great.
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
I have exciting news.
Oh, tell us.
Shin Kamen Rider is coming to AMC theaters on May 31st, which means I'll be able to see it in person.
I'm trying to figure out
Good
how to
for
close
you.
up this knife. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, we're both in we're both in UK, so
Look, I just thought I'd take the opportunity to not flex, but just share the
Oh.
good news.
Yeah,
Have you heard
I
the
am
good news
genuinely
about
happy
Shocker?
for it. Because I was
Yeah.
concerned that, like, the thing is, it took like a year for Shin Ultraman to, you know, receive widespread international release. And Subaraya care a lot more about, you know, like, international releases of their stuff
ooh.
than Toei. So a part of me was kind of like, is Shin Kamen Rider just like, no, gonna? So
yeah,
I'm
I
happy.
was not
Yeah,
expecting
yeah,
it.
that means that we might get it, but if we get it, it's gonna be in way less theaters. Yeah, the blade is
Yeah,
not
it's gonna
cutting
be-
through that. That's too thick. So
It's time to get out the blowtorch.
You have to kind of carve through it. Like, what I would do is basically
Bit by
skim
bit?
pieces off the top. Yeah,
bit by
because
bit.
that's, you know,
Oh,
that'll,
yeah.
that'll bring it more close to.
I think I'll use both tools. I'll use both of them, and that will help. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna build this entire thing on stream because, like, I mean, I said that last time, but now that I actually have the paint that I need, I'm gonna be doing stuff off stream because otherwise I will never get there. You know?
Oh, absolutely. Especially because, like, you know, you get distracted, and also it's just good
Well, yeah,
to be able
because-
to fully focus on your attention on something.
Yeah, also because like not all my build streams are focused on this because like my Solera Sunday build streams are all my G-Witch kits, so
Yeah,
you know, so that's that, as they say. Diamond City Lights, Solomon. But yeah, I'm really hoping we get Shin Kamen Rider. I don't, you know, I think if we get Gridman, it might be, you know, the biggest distributor of anime in the UK is in Glasgow, and they're called All the Anime. And they actually screened Eva, like last summer. They screened
yeah.
Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0, and they also screened Gundam Kukuru's Dawn Island. And I found out, like, the day before. And I couldn't get, even if I could have gotten the tickets, I couldn't have gone. So,
Well, keep eye peel.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I feel like if anybody's gonna show it, because they do a film festival called Scotland Loves Anime. If anyone's gonna show the Gridman movie, it's gonna be them.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, because they also released Gridman on Blu-ray. They haven't released Dyna Zen on Blu-ray,
No, they
But-
haven't.
Weird.
but they released like Love Live and they released all the Gundam stuff. But they don't seem to. I don't think they have the license. They haven't said anything about Dynazenon to my knowledge.
Yeah, I think the thing with like Dynazenon is I fucking love Dynazenon.
Yeah.
I'm saying this up front because it does not fall into the weird shitty stuff that Gridman does, which kind of I love Gridman a lot, but it does affect my opinion on it. Dynazenon avoids it. But
Dynazenon does it less, I would say.
Yeah, for sure. But like people cared about Gridman a lot, and then they did not care about Dynazenon, like in an international sense, in like a America, UK sense.
Well,
So
it didn't get any promotion. It didn't. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, people were saying about this on Twitter because it was on Funimation. Funimation didn't promote it, and Crunchyroll. You know the way that like Crunchyroll, for example, has didn't super promote Wish for Mercury, but they put up a lot of clips of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Because like if you look at,
yeah,
I was actually thinking about this earlier. Because if you look on YouTube, there are like full Gridman clips. A lot of them put up by Crunchyroll. And that's actually why I decided to watch Gridman, because I saw the Max Gridman debut, and I was like, oh, that rips.
Yeah, that rips and fucks.
Whereas with Dynazenon, it's like major forms are the only clips of them on YouTube are like chopped up or like put to different music or like and it makes it kind of like I'm at all times rotating the Kaiser Grid Knight combination in my head, but other people aren't.
Other people are not, sadly. Yeah, no, I remember when I watched that with Maya, and it was an intensely satisfying moment when that happened, and Maya started yelling, "This fucks, this fucks, this fucks, this fucks, this fucks."
Yes, it does.
It was,
but like you want to rewatch that stuff, you've got to like load up episode 9.
Yeah, basically, and it's like, and it's weird, right? It's weird because
it's weird.
Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
Weird shit.
Also, to be fair, I think also the fact that a lot of people, like, but I know of, watched or checked out Gridman because of the like Shattered Glass Transformers thing, and then Dynazenon didn't have that, which I think is good because I don't
know if a lot of people watched it because of that.
Oh no, not a lot. Like not in the grand scheme of things. Just like people in the circles that I inhabit.
Yeah, for me it was more Gridman got attention because it was made by Trigger, but not that. So was Dynazenon, and it didn't get much attention.
Yeah,
I would say, but like, I would say for Gridman, for me, the Shattered Glass thing was an added bonus. When I was watching it, I was like, I want to watch a cool Studio Trigger Ultraman like, style of thing, and that's what I got. So
yeah. Well, I've been very like Gridman brained the last period.
Would you say you've been grid brained?
Movie.
Baby doll.
No. Okay. I wouldn't.
Hi, General Techno.
Don't put words in my mouth.
I will not put words in your mouth. I also want to. This is an apology video now. This is an apology stream. I want to apologize.
Yeah, us here at Maru de Cinco Incorporated.
I owe a lot to my audience and to the electorate. I would like to apologize to that audience and that electorate right now, because my actions did not reflect the values that I seek to uphold. Hi, Sierra! Maru, hope you're doing well. Mwah! Hope you're doing well too, babe. Hope the Bill's going well. Bill's going great. By which I mean, I don't know what I'm doing, and it's harder than I thought, because I can't seem to get this bit out.
That's how it be.
Sorry?
That's how it be.
Don't get sassy with me.
What?
Don't get sassy with me. You sass master.
When did I get sassy? Wait a minute. Hold on.
Don't get sassy. Don't get sassy.
You're really, honestly, like,
I'm
it's
being
not
antagonized.
You're being very antagonistic. You're being very gaslighting, emotionally manipulative.
I came here to have a good time, and honestly, I'm really so attacked right now.
So attacked right now. I need a small file. Is what I need. I don't have any small files. That's my problem. I don't have a
Just
small
use your
file.
teeth.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you.
Violus.
I hate you. I hate you. I don't hate you. I don't hate you. It's a bit. I need to start back on toy customizing, says General Tech now. Now that the weather's getting good to paint outside. Yeah! The weather's good. In fact, it's sunny outside and I have my blackout curtains on. Because I'm a fucking goober.
It's
Okay.
nice. It's nice outside.
Yeah. Let's try to let's see. Let's see how this is looking with the shoulder. So that's looking pretty good for fitting around it.
Yeah.
Like for fitting around the, sorry, no, it's not the shoulder quite. It needs to fit around this. And that's looking
If you
pretty
want
good,
to,
actually.
yeah, if you want to, if you need to, also you can sand it, or you can kind of carve down the inner arm piece. You know, just so that you're not like making the sleeve very, very thin.
True.
But if you do, just be careful you're not carving down like a bit which will be visible. You know, I'd mark out like where it starts being seen.
You could get
I think what I'm gonna do instead
Buddy?
of doing that, because this top bit fits perfectly, is to carve out this bottom bit and see where that takes us, because I think that might be better.
So true.
But at the same time, I'm worried because this piece, if I fuck it up, I don't have more of them, whereas I do have more of this. But I don't feel like this is not becoming too thin. Like, this is still quite thick, so I think it'll be okay. So we'll try it.
Also, there's no fucking up irreparably. You can fix it.
True. Thank you for the follow, General Techno.
It's
Thank
just
you.
styrene.
Yeah, well, the problem is I have a lot of pieces like this shoulder piece, and I don't have many for the puffs. Like, I
Yeah,
only have,
you know.
what the ones I need, so we'll see. We'll see how we go. If you need a small file, that said, use fsutil in Windows, and you can just generate a 0-byte file.
Well, they're not wrong. That is something you can do.
Wow. Wow, so true. So real.
Otacon. What is a Windows Otacon? Snake, have you not heard of Microsoft Windows? It is an operating system that you can use on your personal computer. I do not own a personal computer. Why not, Snake? Everyone needs one in the modern world. No, nobody? Okay. We can move on.
I don't know how to contribute to this bit. You were in your own world there.
You've never played Metal Gear? Or watched Pomu Rainpuff play Metal Gear? Then just I don't know, be one of them. Be Otacon. Can you be Otacon?
Just be one.
You just be Otacon. Can you not be Otacon? I'm just gonna bully you until you become Otacon.
This is the drill tweet where I'm not owned and then I turn into Otacon.
Otacon. I love Otacon and his rampant heterosexuality. I don't love that, but it's funny.
He's famous for it.
He is, though. He's very horny. Because everyone in Hideo Kojima games says, oh, okay, that part was lost. Maru, is your operating system Windows, like some future version, Windows 39? Could we Alt F4 you? No, you can no longer Alt F4. You can only Splango. Thank you.
It's actually Alt F7 now.
It's Windows it's Windows Beyond. That's what it's called. I'm on Windows Beyond. It's like, do you ever watch Batman Beyond? It's like Windows Beyond. I've been needing to send you a package for like 7 months, says Giselle. The much better than Godhand nippers are in stock, so I'm ordering a pair. Oh God, you're very sweet. I also have a care package for you, but the reason why I haven't sent it is because I haven't accumulated enough stuff to put in it. So I'm accumulating some stuff. Just give me a while. You need to connect the keyboard to Alt F4. Yeah, we don't have keyboards in the future. Everything is done through your tits. Only lazy sci-fi allows 20th century peripherals to be compatible. Oh, you can still plug a USB keyboard. I have one because I'm very retro. You know? I appreciate that at least somebody's trying to keep up with my VTuber kayfabe. At least someone. Oh, you know what my concern is? My concern is that I will not be able to access these because you see these rings, the little rings that go on the shoulder. There's versions of these that have pegs, and that's useful for armor and such. But maybe that can come in a future iteration. Right? Right? Right?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, while I've been talking, I've been messing around with Super Mini Ply Gridman because
Oh, I like it.
I like it a lot. And I've just broken one of the shoulder pegs.
No.
But here's the thing: I broke a shoulder peg before. Thankfully, A, it's the other shoulder, and B, a while ago, I was able to get a second of just Gridman on his own for like a weirdly cheap price. So I had a spare, and now I have another spare. And the way that I display them is, one of them just in full powered, and one of them normal.
Nice.
So I just have the like one piece arms on one of them, so it's fine. It worked out fine. It's all right. I just have a moment of like, though.
Yeah, I hear you. I might get the Moderoids because I enjoy messing around with SMP Gridman, but I was messing around with it recently and I found, I don't know, I enjoy playing with it. I don't necessarily always enjoy the way it looks.
That's fair. I think the Modroid Gridman. Okay, I have a Modroid Dynazenon in Grid Knight, and I think it's okay. I was messing with it the other day, and it's like, it's okay. It's not entirely to my taste, but I can appreciate it, and I do enjoy it. But I think that the Gridman looks really good. Just as like full powered, especially because it's got the things I don't like about Dynazenon. Some of them work really, really well with it as Gridman.
Yeah.
Like the slimming down of the arms, it gives it that really like big guy look, whereas Dynazenon is meant to look like a beep boop robot.
Beep boop. Sorry.
I don't have it though because I already have Super Mini Ply Gridman and found it hard to justify spending like however much on on like what is for me a third Gridman, a third full powered Gridman.
Oh yeah, because do you have the DX?
Yeah.
Techno is asking a random question. What would your alternate mode be if you were a transforming robot? I'm gonna throw that to you too as well. My alt mode, what would it be?
I love plane.
I love planes. Oh, I would be a train.
Oh, train would be cool too.
I
I
think that'd be a
just
cool
I
train.
just generally Transformers that turn into jets and planes. I'm like, good. That's good. That's a good one.
Yeah. We gotta go to an ad. So everybody, replenish your juices and let go of your inner waste. That is my way of saying during
Only
this
it's
1
that
minute
easy.
1 minute ad, you can go to the bathroom or get a drink.
Yeah, you can go add or remove fluids.
Add or remove
Barry
fluids, and we'll be right back. And welcome back. What?
I think there's echo from
Oh.
someone.
Echo?
It's me.
Hi, Sono.
Hello.
I love you.
It was me. I thought I had set my thing to audio out, but I didn't.
Welcome. Oh,
Hello. I'm making bad choices.
what choices are you making?
I have to move a bunch of Pokemon into Pokemon Sword to complete the Pokedex and then put them all back in Pokemon Home.
Huh? What?
Sono
I'm
has
living
a
in my brain
Pokemon
rot.
house.
You're living in
She
your
has
what?
a
In your
very
brain?
big Pokemon house. Oh yes.
Yeah, I'm continuing to have Pokemon brain rot.
I understand this, and I love you, and I advocate for you to get help that you need. Um,
And the help that you need is to keep catching Pokemon.
keep
Yeah,
cutting.
the
You
help
have
that I
to catch
need
them
is
all.
for Alchemy to not have like 40-something different variations, so that it's actually like fucking completable.
That, in the parlance of the time, is how they get you.
It is.
And
I
I
live
feel
in
you
hell.
got. I feel you got God, my friend.
I live
got
in the
bit by the
very
Pokemon
specific
bug.
hell of not having kept up with Shield because it wasn't a very good game. So I didn't do the raid events where you could get all of the different hair clips for Alchemy. So I don't have those
I'm
to
gonna
do
check
all
if-
the different forms.
I'm gonna check if I have a round file. Give me a sec, because I think I might have. But you guys keep talking. I'll be back in a sec, okay?
Okay.
And that is the very specific brain rot that I am living in.
God. Sword and
gone.
Shield were like very weird games to play. I
Yeah,
remember
like, they were mechanically good, but the story was so fucking boring that as soon as it was over, I kind of just fell off the game.
yeah,
Sword and Shield was, well, here's the plot that's happening, but you are 10 years old, so we're gonna go take care of that, and you just keep catching Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's like, that's fair. However,
However, that does not make for a very good gameplay
Yeah,
experience.
it's just kind of boring, and also like the map design very weird to me, because there's I can never remember town names, but like most towns are like, oh well, this is fun, and then you get to like the one that's very green, like that one, and it's so weird because you can access maybe like a fraction of the town, and then you can just see the rest, and it's all blocked up, and it feels so weird to me.
Yeah, it was a very weird region design.
Hello. I found a file.
Hello, Maru.
Hello!
It's very old.
Yay!
It's not a round file, but it might be better for what we need. Think we're gonna have to do this 4 more times, but I feel the next few times are gonna be easier because I will know what I'm doing.
you already have
Oh,
everything
for
sure.
you need and such,
Yeah, that's always how it works.
Yeah. So
Yeah, especially with this kind of thing, you want to take your time with the first one, working out how you're going to do it, and then whenever you've kind of worked it out, don't get too cocky, because I fucked things up through that before by being like, oh, well, I've done this, now I know what to do, and then I just like,
well, the good
ruin it.
thing is if I fuck this, there's always epoxy putty.
So true.
True.
So, so true, bestie. Because
Where
I have
there's a putty,
epoxy
there's
putty
a
coming
way.
in the mail from Poland. Because I wanted to get specifically the
Wow.
brand that Coleman recommended, which was the Tamiya Quick Dry Epoxy Putty. And I could
Yep.
only get that at a decent price with decent shipping from Poland.
That's crazy.
Welcome to Europe, land of
Yeah.
freedom.
I
Yeah.
have the epoxy putty, I just haven't really used it that much yet.
That's because you're a coward and a fraud. Why
Or
do I
maybe
keep
it's
I've
because I
been
don't
really
fuck up my
bullying you
kids.
today. I'm really bullying you today. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
As-
Maru hates her fans and friends.
I'm
That
just
is
sitting here
true.
playing Warframe. What am I doing?
I
What
mean, Maru always
happened?
shows up to my stream and scares me with the spooky, scary skeletons routine.
That's true. That is true.
Maru is
Techno-
out here bullying her own wife.
I've literally tried to do that while you were on a call here.
Maru is really the villain of Twitch.com.
I've literally gone to your chat while you were on my stream to try to activate it and realize that it's not active unless it's on stream.
It won't do it unless I have Mix It Up open.
Yeah, as well. So, like, even if it was, it will not do it. So, but yeah, I'm just whittling. This is a whittling stream. I'm whittling.
Maru is creating a duck.
I am making a duck. How's everybody? But yeah, Sono.
Yes.
Mario movie. How destroyed do you think that twink will be by that turtle?
Oh, very.
Very. Toxin was saying that we're not gonna get a sex scene.
What?
Can you believe that?
Yeah, I know. Well, Shigeru
It's in the
Miyamoto is a
director's cut.
coward.
They have to
She is a
imply
coward.
it.
Yeah. I mean, the trailers.
I'm just saying, the content is out there. You just have to use the right search terms.
I'm just saying they definitely canonically explored each other's bodies in canon. That's canon.
Yeah, I think
Oh, yeah,
Shigeru Miyamoto said that, but their intention was always for Bowser and Luigi to explore each other's bodies. But, the technology wasn't there.
It's
Yeah.
actually not that Shigeru Miyamoto is a coward. He really pushed for it in the movie, but Illumination are cowards.
Yeah.
I think Chris Pratt vetoed it.
Yeah, on religious grounds.
Illumination said, think of the optics, man. The optics.
Yeah, which we find hard because a lot of our minions only have one eye.
Real.
God,
Yeah.
that's wow. Giselle, villain de Morbo over here, gaslighting her community into believing she's the hero of hope. You stole all the video games. I did steal all the video games. I love that. Like, Giselle and Skylar can actually know my lore and play into that. That's great. No sex scene, but there's a go-to reference in the trailer. There is. I hope it's in the movie. But I think I was talking to Cap today because Cap was going to see the Mario movie today, and I was like, "Do you think, like, the people at Illumination that made the movie, especially that put that scene with Luigi and Bowser on the trailer, they
knew what they
must
were doing.
know what they knew what they were doing."
Oh
we
yeah,
don't-
there are animators at Illumination who are definitely
Degenerates.
Yeah, they are freaks.
They're freaks and degenerates. But like that's the thing. We oh shit. Sorry, hang on. I get hair. I get my because I have like long hair, and it gets inside of my ear sometimes when I put my headphones on, and it starts
Yeah,
tickling me,
I have that same problem.
and it
Yeah.
starts tickling me, and it's really, really, really uncomfortable. Yeah, how the animators are going to be degenerates. That's the thing, because like I think back in the day, I mean, even back in the day, animators were degenerates, but like with old
We've
Nintendo
all
stuff.
seen Osamu Tezuka's furry porn.
I mean, I haven't seen it.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think
Yeah,
about
when
it.
they
I
were
don't wanna think about
rotoscoping
Why?
Popeye.
It's not even that bad. My God.
No, it's
Yeah, come on.
Toxin is very
fucking tame.
pure and Toxin is baby and pure and say so.
The stuff that they were making when they were rotoscoping Popeye.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Toxin is our like. Let me put it in Niji fan terms that Sono will understand. Toxin is our Petra.
Oh.
Toxin is baby.
Yeah.
Not a Rosemi, because Toxin ain't no princess, but Toxin is our Petra, who's just too pure for this world.
I feel like I'm being insulted right now, but I don't know
You're not.
enough to.
You're not.
You're not Petra. We love Petra.
Petra is baby.
Petra's
I love
baby.
Petra. We
To the
will,
point that
we
in
will
the-
protect Petra with our fucking
Yeah.
lives.
To the
I
point that
I
like,
don't even watch Petra, and I would lay my life down for her.
yeah, I don't even watch her either, because she's on Japan time now since she moved to Japan. But in the Obsidia first anniversary, they did like a Mad Libs, and it ended up being like there's animations of it. Ended up being like Rosemi is stealing from an orphanage and or from a daycare, and they have a bunch of
Okay.
babies, and Rosemi is there to steal babies, and Selene is the security guard that's gonna stop her with a can opener, and Petra is the baby. And Petra and then like the chat had to vote who won, No, the chat had to vote which role was which: security guard, robber, and baby. And obviously, all of chat voted for Petra to be baby. And then they voted who did the role better, and Petra won. And she was like, "All I did was make baby sounds. All she did." Yeah, I'll play that clip in a minute. Yeah, Gisella's saying that you're a small pengu. I think Toxin, I think you need to rebrand as a Chilean penguin. It's the only way.
I can't rebrand again.
It's the only way.
Sono once.
Toxin, it's the only way we're gonna get you back on TV. Toxin, it's the only way we'll get you back on Road Rules.
Last time I rebranded, it was a week after Sono finished a commission for an entire fucking model. I can't rebrand again.
Toxan, you should be a penguin.
Toxan, you should be the penguin of VTubers. You should be the Batman's penguin of VTubers.
I already have the Emperor Penguin crest. Is that good enough for you?
Yeah.
Maybe. You need a beak in your suit. Yeah. Okay. How about your suit has like a form that is Emperor Penguin forme.
I do need to develop a few forms, and a giant robot, and a map of the city. I have too much to do.
Toxin is just a little Piplup, says Skylarka. That's it. You're a Piplup.
Little
Piplup is
Just
pretty
a little-
based.
You're just a
Piplup
funny little
is
pengu.
Piplup is one of the very few that I chose over a grass type starter.
I'm usually a grass type starter, but that's just because of my undying, one might say, fanatical devotion to Chikorita. But the problem is that sometimes they make grass starters into disgusting animals that I hate, like monkeys. What was the grass starter in Sword and Shield?
I
Grookey.
do
was
not
the
remember the name.
Oh, that was the
That was
monkey.
Grookey. Here's the thing, Grookey
I
is
hate
not great,
hate
but
it.
you're on the wrong side of history.
I
no,
just
don't.
remember
But
getting into
Maru, I
Sword
named
and-
my Rillaboom Hibiki because he plays the drums.
Yeah, I know, but that's because you're based on Pokepill. But I hate
It's
monkeys.
true.
That's my problem.
It is your
Okay.
I
fault.
mean, I also hate monkeys, but
They look like people. It's weird. It's creepy.
They're just
Toxin
funny
could have a
little
penguin
guys.
suit like the bear suit in Kuma Bear. Speaking of penguins and precious babies, I know none of you need any more VTubers to obsess over, but I have something desperately need to share because I'm beside myself that flew under my radar. Oh god, here we go. Giselle's always discovering new cool VTubers that I'll never have time to watch.
When I thought of the penguin suit, I keep getting Azumanga Daioh on my timeline. I was thinking of the
Oh
cat
no, what a
suit.
problem.
see, Azumanga Daioh is a reference that is not too old for me because I think I was in college when that came out.
Same.
I like Azumanga Daioh, but I do not like the fans of Azumanga Daioh. But I think that's a normal sentiment to have.
Yeah, that's fair. There are many
They-
things where I do not trust any fans of it.
Yeah, I don't. It's just okay. I will say that there's a reason why it has those fans, and it's because the manga sometimes has sexy art of these girls, which is not okay,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
As the volume covers, yeah, it's literally the beginning of each
not
volume.
as-
Yeah,
Not as the vol. I mean, not as I have the old volumes, not in those
or
volumes.
I think
but I mean, in,
sorry,
like,
the
chapter
beginning of the
covers.
chapter. I mean,
There's
yeah,
a couple of chapter covers
that's
that
what
I'm
I
just
mean.
like, guys,
What's going on here?
lads. There's so much more reference.
And there's go
yeah.
ahead.
No. Just reading chat. Yeah, I do like Azumanga Daioh. I never even got around to getting the omnibus edition because I only have the original volumes that came out. I love Azumanga Daioh. I didn't get into it through the anime. I got into it through the manga because I saw it one day. I just picked it up, and then I watched the anime, and I was like, the anime is fine. It's good, but like the manga works so well as a yonkoma. You know what I mean? It's such a perfect
Yeah.
yonkoma.
I think it's very similar to Nichijou, where like the anime is pretty well known, but then the manga is just the same as the anime, but even more of it.
My experience with Nichijou is very limited. I only watched like 2 episodes of the anime and read half a volume of the manga. But from that cursory impression, I like the anime better because the anime of Nichijou just goes hard.
Yeah, it does. It does
goes
escalate
really
a lot of
hard.
what happens in the comic. Like the same thing happens in the comic, but the animation they use that opportunity to actually use the medium rather than just
Yeah.
copy what
which
happened
I
in the
think is a
manga.
thing that Azumanga Daioh didn't do.
But it
quite as
wasn't really a
much.
thing that an anime like that would do at the time. That was the thing.
No.
Yeah.
But I also just think like they didn't do it, so they tried to keep so much to the pacing of the 4-koma that it just
It didn't quite
it
work.
doesn't work quite as well in animation.
It works well, but it's not as well.
Just not as well. Yeah.
So, Giselle is saying, a bunch of you have to be familiar with Kimono Friends. I actually know this through Giselle. The Rex the Riches franchise,
Yes.
who's deeply wholesome, very good, but criminally low-budget CG anime saved its skin in 2017. Did you know that the company behind it started a VTuber group in 2021?
It's insane.
Called Kemo.
I feel like I
Kemo
did know that
In
because
21.
I have a friend who is very into Kimono Friends. Just because he likes servals as an animal, and then Serval in Kimono Friends was like the main character, one of the main girls.
I never ended up watching Kimono Friends, but I should.
I haven't seen any of their VTubers, but I feel like it did that knowledge did pass by me.
I think it should be obvious to say, but Azumanga Daioh unfortunately has my least favorite trope in any anime or manga, which is just the guy who is a pervert.
Yeah.
See, my thing with Professor Kimura, and I will admit I have not reread Azumanga Daioh in like a decade, even though it's literally my shelf. I'm looking at it right now. My thing with it is that I always, at least back in the day, I always took it as we are laughing at that guy. We are hating on that guy. Yeah. But the problem is that he's also portrayed as like, oh, well, okay, first of all, he's a teacher, which makes it extremely busted. But like, there's this entire kind of subplot, which is like, oh, he's like a real person. He has a wife that loves him, who is very pretty and normal. And he gives to charity. And so it's like, oh, it's meant to be this thing where like, oh, we all think this guy's a pervert, but actually, oh, he's a good man deep down. And it's like,
yeah.
But the fact that he does those, yeah,
he's still like this.
Like, okay,
he's still a perv. Yeah.
If the reason why they didn't like him was because maybe he was mean, maybe he was a mean teacher, maybe he was like moody, or was like a bit too strict. There are a lot of other things, and then they were like, "Oh, he gives to charity. He has a lovely wife, you know." And we thought this guy was full of hate, and it turns out that he's just a bad teacher, and that would have been cool. But yeah, so I think if I reread it, I will not like I read it 20 years ago. Give me a break.
Yeah, when I get to anything that involves him, I just kind of read it at like light speed and get right past it. I'm like, nope, I'm good. Yeah. I think I understand the joke they're going to make here. I'll just move on.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. He's not just a pervert. He's just like a pedophile. And I'm like, this isn't... Yes. The pervert character in My Hero is just a pervert. And he's a pervert and that's it. The teacher, he is a teacher and a pervert. Yeah. And that's not good.
That's no good.
That's
no good.
That just hits. Like, I hate the one in My Hero. I hate him. But if he had any authority over the girls around him, instead of being on their level, so all of them can just persistently tell him to fuck off, I'd be like, no, thank you. I hate it.
That would have pushed me right off that series.
Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of things kind of already had pushed me right off that series, but, like, I skipped the first, like, volume and a half to get to where all of the other characters come in, because I found the beginning... I have read enough shonen in my life that I think I am just past, like, My Hero and Demon Slayer. Like, I personally don't need them. And
Yeah.
like I'm like, I have to skip the beginning to get to the part where like shit is happening and there are more than 2.5 characters. And even then I'm like, wow, I have not latched on to anyone. I'm kind of done.
Fair.
But I think it's just a thing where it's like, I was deep in the Bleach fandom for a long time.
Oh boy.
Like a
Bless-
long time.
bless-
Like
God bless
4
you.
or 5 years. So like when I started watching Demon Slayer and I'm like, oh, this is interesting, and then you get past like the very beginning and they introduce like the like boss demon slayers, I'm like, oh, this is Bleach. I already read Bleach.
Well, the
I've
funny
done this
thing
already.
is that from having watched a few video essays on Bleach, despite having never watched or read Bleach, Bleach is just Saint Seiya. Thank you.
No, Bleach almost didn't get published because they thought it was too much like Yu Yu Hakusho. Like, Jump legitimately rejected it first because they thought it was too much like Yu Yu Hakusho. But like I was really into Bleach for a long time. Very, very long time. Longer than it deserved. And you know, I got to those characters in Demon Slayer and was just, no, I've read this. I'm done. Goodbye.
By the way, Chad, I'm
Where,
sorry.
like,
I'm not.
Hiroaka, it feels like modern AU Naruto. That's what it feels like to me.
By the way, sorry,
And
Chad,
I'm
if
like,
I'm not
I don't need that.
reading. It's just that I have not read or watched My Hero. I have not read or watched Bleach. I have not read or watched Demon Slayer. I do not have anything to contribute, so I'm sorry if I'm not reading chat. Giselle was saying about the Kimono Friends VTubers. They have 9 members, 8 of whom are Japanese only. 1 member is multilingual, who has 5 languages, primarily speaks English, and she's a fighting games fanatic. Streams Tekken with the community. Had a whole stream about going to Evo and modding her fight stick. So she sounds really good. JoJo was not
That's incredible.
a what fanfic? Fist of the North Star.
Fist of the North Star.
No, I just drew influence from it. Yeah. Same as like Berserk is deeply directly influenced by Fist of the North Star, and a lot of people that have only read it casually don't know this because it doesn't look like it the way early JoJo does. Maru is baby who only knows 90s anime, idols, and the gay. And also mecha. I know mecha. Did you know that there was a 1996 OVA? Do you guys know what Bara is? Sono does. I know
Yes.
Sono does. Because
I've
Sono
heard it.
is okay. Bara is, you know, like, I would say yaoi, but more. Would that be a good definition?
Yeah,
Yaoi
Bara
plus.
also has a lot. I'm not sure when this implication really leans in. Bara at least in modern has a lot of connotations of less feminine men.
Yeah, kind of manly macho,
Yeah.
muscly. So there's a
Yeah,
Bara OAV
muscle
from
gaze.
1996 that a friend of mine introduced me to. I haven't watched it. This is not a recommendation, but I just wanted to mention it because what were we talking about? Oh yeah, what I know about. Okay, I know about this anime. So it's called Legend of the Blue Wolves. It's a mecha anime with, I think, designs by Makoto Kobayashi of Gundam fame and Dragon's Heaven fame. And corner warning. This is probably why I'm not gonna watch it. Yes, there's a lot of sexual assault, rape on it. There's a lot of that. But it's a gay Bara OVA, and the 2 main characters are like lovers, and it's meant to be interesting. And that's the kind of thing that I know exists. I don't know. I've not read fucking My Hero Academia, but I know about that anime. That's mainly because I wanted to tell you guys, a friend of mine, I was on a video essay last week.
Yes.
About Dogram, which is a video essay that's done really well, from my friend Pyramid Inu. Thank you so much for letting me do a very, very short voiceover. I only read a quote by Ryosuke Takahashi. And she talks about Dogram. It's like a 1-hour essay. It's really good. I recommend it strongly. And it's gotten a lot of attention. It's done really, really well in numbers. And she's gotten a lot of comments because a lot of people are not talking about Dogram, and it has a Gundam connection, and Gundam stuff is doing well on YouTube right now. And well, it's less that I'm falling in and out of anime. It's more that I don't always follow anime up to date, so to speak. Anyway, but she's gotten a lot of comments of people discussing Dougram because Dougram is the kind of show that there's a lot to talk about because it's really political and it's really like foundational to the mecha genre. And she was saying, I keep getting very right-wing comments of people that are very militaristic and very into the militarism side of it and they have certain opinions about the politics because, as we know, the modern mecha fandom on the internet that looks at 80s real robot stuff and Gundam comes from 4chan. Yep. That's what it is. It comes from M. It's not that anymore, but it comes from the original. So there's a lot of right-wingers there. So anyway, my friend, they were saying like, I am going to make a video essay on Legend of the Blue Wolves because to scare these people off.
Oh my god.
And that's how I found out about Legend of the Blue Wolves. Because my friend was like, I don't want to deal with these homophobes, these weirdos on my comments. I'm going to make a video essay about the gayest shit.
Just like the equivalent of firing a gun in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Try to scare off the phobes. But I found that really funny. So that's how I found out about it.
Keep the property values down.
I don't like watch a lot of anime. I think recently the only stuff I've watched is like Tiger and Bunny 2, which was good. Futopia, which I did not enjoy, but I kind of knew that I wouldn't. So I'm just like, And it's it's a like low budget, a relatively low budget thing. It's like it's whatever. It exists, and that's okay.
Yeah, I have such a weird relationship with Futopia that part of it is I didn't not enjoy Futopia, but I think it's because I'm very able to compartmentalize like this is double adjacent, but it's not double.
Yeah.
And I'm very able to make that separation, even though I did not enjoy the manga. I read a chunk of the manga, and I didn't enjoy it. I found Tokime to be so dull, which I actually really enjoyed her a lot more in the anime.
Techno, yeah,
I
definitely.
pray to God we are getting more, because the anime literally leaves off on the first pages of the volume that is an entire flashback of the time between Message to Double and Begins Night, and I demand that. I am owed that.
Yeah, you are owed
for
that.
all that I have done for Tokusatsu. I am owed that volume in animation.
You are owed this happiness. I wanted to address, Giselle, you're right about what you're saying. There's always been right-wing fans of mecha and anime in general. I just feel that in the specific case of stuff like Dougram, in the modern internet, that's where it comes from to a large degree, but not exclusively. In Japan, there's a lot of right-wing fans of mecha as well. But anyway, we can keep going.
But the thing about Futopia is like I did not like Tokime in the manga. She is dull. I saw her as existing pretty much there to no homo Shotaro and Philip.
Yes,
and
agreed.
I kind of want to go back to the manga because it's actually surprising how much Futopia doesn't know homo Shotaro and Philip. And actually, I think like Tokime does like. I have always read Shotaro as a disaster bisexual.
Look at it.
Extremely.
Hey, everyone. I'm sorry to interrupt. Look at this.
Yay! Yippee!
Yeah, there we go.
So I haven't glued it yet,
worked.
but it does work. So I think maybe the putty might be good for this.
Yeah. To get like a good seal.
Yeah, to get a good seal.
Techno, yes, it is still Riku Sanjo.
What I'm gonna do is we're gonna leave that apart for a second, and I want to build Pomu. I want to build Pomu's body.
Yeah.
Why do you say it like that?
You have to.
I think the thing with like Double is that I think like half of the episodes of Double are Philip or Shotaro meets someone, and immediately it's just like them. So yeah, I just think it's like the thing with Futopia, like the anime in particular, because I read a bit of the manga and I just didn't enjoy it, so I didn't keep reading it. I think the thing with like the anime is they changed there are a lot of like basic things which just really put me off. It like all the arcs being 3 episodes instead of 2, and then the last episode of each one being like 90% wrap up was really weird to me.
Oh yeah, the
and really threw me
pacing.
off.
I agree. The pacing of it is not amazing.
Yeah, and I just think like the way that they shot all the transformations were just like very, very like boring, because it's the kind of thing where if they did it in like, if this was like live action, it would be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, yeah, you know, from like the side and head on kind of, you know, part or like, you know, in sections, but like in terms of
Yeah,
actual like
it's-
animation, it was just kind of flat.
Oh yeah, like on a technical level, I wasn't impressed by it.
Yeah.
Which I
Okay.
kind of knew I wouldn't be.
Can I chime in here to
Yes.
say the thing? This is not why I didn't end up finishing it. I didn't end up finishing it because I wasn't interested. Because it didn't really do it for me. But the thing that rankled my ass was Toku fans posting stills from that anime and saying, "Wow, the animation in this is amazing." And I fucking watched the scenes that they were talking about. They're scenes with very little animation where in still frame they look good, but they're not good animation. It's just a
Yeah,
good still
also-
frame.
Yeah.
Also,
No,
something that
and-
annoyed
and
me
the
was like
thing.
Toku fans being like, "Oh wow, this is so cool. They've used the same, you know, sound effects from the show," and it's like, yeah, why wouldn't they?
Yeah,
Why would
of
they
course
create
they
new
would.
sound effects to make it like worse?
Oh,
Yeah.
the thing that got up my ass. The thing that got up my ass about this was Toku fans being like, "Oh, this is so good because it's so dark." And
Yeah.
I'm like, what the
Ugh.
fuck are you talking about?
Fucking
Okay, so
There's
in
some
agreement.
blood. Yeah, okay, cool. Did you watch Double? Did you
Yeah.
watch the fucking existential emotional horror that was that fucking show? Are you shitting me?
Futopia is just like it is like less, you know, involved than most writer shows. The only difference is that that writer shows don't animate boobs.
Yeah.
That's like it.
And like
And they should.
I really they should. I like Tokime a lot more in the anime. I think her voice actress brought a lot of personality to her that she didn't have, and I
Yeah.
was frankly surprised at the chemistry between her and Philip. Like the two of them were really fun to watch interact.
Yeah.
And I think it's just because there are not a lot of instances where Philip actually like will get in an argument with someone and like have that person argue back at him and like be bitchy back at him, because I love the fact that Philip is a little bitch.
Yeah.
I love that. It's also my favorite thing about AG and O's, and it's the thing no one fucking remembers about him, is that he is a petty little motherfucker. And that is my favorite aspect of his character, is that he is a petty little motherfucker who uses his pettiness to make a better fucking world. I love that, but I would really at least enjoyed the fact that Fudo PI was like, "Oh, I was jealous of the fact that someone is giving Shotaro attention and staying around to do that instead of just me doing that. Huh, weird.
Well, the
Oh
other
shit,
thing-
dudes liking dudes is a thing people do. Okay, I understand all of this now."
Here's the thing, though. There is no other force in the universe that can bring two people together as the will to bully Shotaro.
So
I mean,
true.
it's true. It's true. And that is the fucking thing they kind of bond over, is the
Yeah.
fact that, oh no, we both like this idiot.
Yeah, I think
He's
the
a
thing.
fucking moron, and we both love him for that.
Yeah, I think the thing about like the scene where it's like, you know, Philip's like, "Oh, I found out that guys can like other guys," There are a lot of ways to interpret that, some of which are more generous than others, but I think my favorite is the interpretation of the Shota was like, oh fuck, he knows. Because he's just like, I told, now he knows just like how
fucking told
fucking
him.
desperate I am for like half the guys I meet.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
god.
who fucking told him.
Yeah.
Well, that's one of my favorite. I love Kiva, and one of my favorite things in Kiva is literally the very last scene of Kiva, where Masao runs into the church and is like, "I'm your son," and you just see Nago standing behind them watching this happen, like, who told Wataru about fucking?
Yeah, I fucking love Kiva. It's not a good show, but I love it a
No,
lot.
it's not. Holy shit, it's not a good show, but it's
not
one
a
of
good
my
show.
favorites.
Yeah, same. I think it's like Inoue being Inoue, and like Wataru is just a fucking sopping wet beast of a main rider.
I love
Sopping wet.
Wataru so much.
Absolutely sopping wet.
I adore him. There has never been a rider that I've related to as much as I do Kurenai Wataru.
Yeah.
He is my blood and bones. I love
It's
him.
my blood and so that's a really funny phrase.
Who among us
It is
does
a
not?
thing I have said about him for years. He is my heart and soul. He is my blood and bones. I love that boy so
love
much.
that
I feel him so deeply. And I just think so often on that scene of who told Wataru about fucking. Who told him?
God.
The thing that I will never ever forgive Zio for is that they had that actor. They had Otoya and Masao's actor on set because they were doing Kamen Rider Grease movie stuff and did not fucking put Masao in Kamen Rider Zio, and I will never forgive them for that.
Yeah.
On top of the fact that the Kiva tribute arc is the absolute worst episodes of that show and is fucking garbage.
Okay, here's the thing. I think that the Kiva tribute arc is bad. It's the second worst one, and I think it's one of the like two that I genuinely dislike. But the O's one is worse.
Oh, I hate the O's one for different reasons, because there are things I can find things in the O's one that I like. Like I love the way
the music has been muted for a while. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I just realized that for the chat because I don't have it muted for me. Sorry, chat.
You need to put on like tense music.
No, it's Diamond City Lights.
Yeah.
Anyway, please continue talking about Kamen Rider. Geo.
I love how Eiji is portrayed, even though I don't like the way they handled the Ozark, and I love that they kind of let Shu do the things he wanted to do to pay tribute to Honk.
No worries. I'm going to use the painting station.
The best part about Zio at the end of the day is anything Waz, which is true, but only if it is Scarf Waz and not Hat Waz, because that guy was obnoxious as fuck. I truly hated him.
As we used to call them, as we used to call them. Oh god, I can't remember what we used to call like Black Waz, but White Waz we used to call them Future Space Communist Waz, because he came from like a utopia. Oh, someone posted it.
This was the thing about future utopia Waz is that for the longest time while he was there, I hated him. But I was really convinced that he had been, like, in that alternate future, he had used Geets as, like, a... Gates. Sorry, Geets is a just much more interesting dude. And that he had used him as a puppet and had essentially stopped time, because the only way that nothing bad can ever happen is if time is completely stopped.
Yeah.
And then they just didn't do anything with that and just removed him from the show. And I'm like, you wasted 3 months of my time and you're not even gonna fucking do anything with it.
Yep.
I was not super into how much Decade became part of Zio. I liked him in the beginning when he was just there for a couple episodes and it was him and Waz kind of just pissing each other off.
I
And
kind of
being
enjoy.
bitchy little gays at each other.
See, I kind of enjoy it. Like, I know that he kind of stole the show a bit, but I don't know. I like the fact that the actor for Decade, he's just like, yeah, I'm game for anything, Kamen Rider. I will keep coming back forever. I will never stop coming back.
See, I like that. I just don't think it was good for Zio.
Fair.
I feel like it really, like, because of him, Zio did not get to be its own show.
Yeah, I hear you.
And as much as that's probably for the best, because what there was of Zio as a show was not good.
Oh, you say that just as Sarah's back.
Look, there are things about Zio I like, but there's a reason that I stopped watching like 5 episodes from the end. Part of which is that they did my boy Aqua so fucking dirty.
Yeah, here's the thing, I like
Beautiful
Geo.
Son deserved so much better.
Geo is a fucking mess of a show. It's not, because the problem is that whenever you have a show that is entirely reliant on what times, like when are random actors available, it's it's hard to do a cohesive narrative, and I appreciate they're able to do something.
Yeah, I appreciate how much they really tried to make that Forza episode work and just had to hand it over to Fies because every single actor they needed was doing the Bleach movie.
They were like, who can we get? We can get the teacher that snaps his own nipples every episode.
Yeah, and I'm so happy they did. That's great. I love how every other
I
actor from Forza was doing Bleach.
I loved seeing Jake. One of my favorite fucking characters from Forza.
Yeah.
But it was just the bit of that episode where Takumi like grabs Kusaka and it's like, because we're friends, and I'm like, oh, this was written for Gentaro and Ryusei. Because you two have never been friends once in your fucking existence.
I do think it's funny, and I like the implication that if they weren't Kamen Riders, they'd be mates. It's just really dumb.
Like there are things in Zio that I like, and I think it's of Heisei, it's like probably my 3rd least favorite because it's still better than Gaiman Drive.
Yeah.
Okay, this is something you two can bond over, definitely.
Gaim haters unite.
Yeah,
Gaim is by far my least favorite. There is nothing good about it. There is nothing salvageable.
Gaim is, I think, the one writer show that I've started, gotten like midway through, and just read like the synopsis of the last episode because I'm like, I can't.
I didn't even bother with that. I can tell you the exact moment in Gaim that I was just like, okay, I'm done. I was watching Gaim. I hate Gen Urobuchi's writing.
Yes.
I just don't like it. I think it's fucking bad. So I'm watching it, and yeah, look, the fact that people like Gaim, I'm like, y'all enjoy it. That means it wasn't a waste of a year. But yeah, I have never liked Gen Urobuchi's writing. I don't think he is cut out for hero shows, and I know he liked Ryuki a lot, but like, buddy, don't write hero shows if you're that cynical about the world. But I liked Takatora. One, Yuki Kubota is very nice to look at, and
yes.
As we rolled more with Takatora and we learned more about him, I'm like, oh, he's post-time skip Rossiu in Gurren Lagann. I love that. That is an archetype that I love, and no one ever does anything with. Just the guy who is trying to handle a world-ending situation realistically because he doesn't realize he's in a shonen power fantasy. I love that. so I was really invested in Takatora. So I'm like, okay, I'll keep going because I'm invested in him. I'm invested in the B cast. Not even the B cast, the fucking C cast. I was really invested in the like 3 random kids on Team Gaim who just showed up and did the same dance every 3 weeks and did nothing else.
I was invested on. Sorry, my perspective is probably very different from the two of you. So I don't know if.
But I was weirdly invested in those 3 kids.
Son and I have this conversation. I've had this conversation with both of you. Like, I watched Gaim completely separate from any fandom, anything. And as someone that liked Madoka Magica, and as someone that likes cynical art sometimes. And I had a good time with it. And then the more Heisei writer that I watched, the more I was like, oh, Gaim is A, an anomaly, and B, not that good. However, there is still a lot that I liked in Gaim. I think I just really like the cast. Because I really like the actor who plays... The actor who plays Kaito is... he's a good actor, first of all. And he is fucking funny in
and
real.
he seems like an absolutely delightful being.
Absolutely.
Outside of the way the character he was given is written.
But I also really enjoy his character because he's the kind of character that I love making fun of.
Oh yeah, well I told you the dream that I had, in which, in the midst of the like worst internet abuse I've ever received because I didn't like Gaim, I had a dream that the entire fandom came together because there was going to be either a dub or like a Power Rangers style adaptation, and Kaito's name was being localized as Cat-O. And we all just fucking came together to be like, that's the stupidest shit we've ever heard. And like the fandom was fucking healed by just how stupid of a name that was.
I think like funny. my thing with Gaim is that I really, really like the designs. I really like the suits. I think everything surrounding it is really good.
Yeah, Orange Arms is one of my favorite rider suits of all time. I think it's gorgeous.
It's really good.
I like Bravo. The story just does like nothing for me, and I just really don't. It's just not something I vibe with. And there are some parts of it that I think like, wow, that's really interesting, and then they don't go anywhere. They just kind of get thrown to the side. Like there's some potential for really interesting world building that just gets like ignored, and it makes it feel kind of like, you know. This just is not appealing to me.
Yeah, just the bit where Takatora like takes Kota into Helheim and like into the weird cave that Toei likes using sometimes, and is explaining his whole thing about like, this is gonna happen on this timeline and there's nothing we can do, and I only have enough time to make enough belts for this many people, and we're just gonna have to like redo the earth from that, and I hate that I have to be that person that makes that call. And I'm like, yes, this is what I love. And then he brings him back to the office and shows him the footage of him like killing the Yuya monster, the monster that Yuya turned into, and is like, and you did this thing. See, you have also had to make horrible, tough decisions. We are the same person. And I'm like,
so different, you and I.
No. See, he didn't know he was doing that, and you basically showed him this just to hurt him.
Yeah.
And I'm done. Goodbye. But I love that setup for Takatora, and like, hey, if you like that, please go watch Gurren Lagann, because that's literally a big chunk of the like third quarter plot.
Still, I feel one of the best
moments. And it's handled way better.
One of the best moments in all of Toei Tokusatsu history was in the crossover with Tokyuger that Gaim had.
Yes.
And you know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna refer to, which is the bit where the giant robot is fighting a monster, and sorry, left again, and Takatora is in his office, and it's happening behind him. You see it in the big window, and then someone calls, and he's like, "What? A giant monster? What are you talking about? A giant monster fighting a robot? What are you talking about? Get back to work!" And then he hangs up, turns around. The battle is over, and he's like, "There's no monster fighting a giant robot. People in my company just don't want to work. Am I the only one that wants to work around here?" It's a really good moment.
It is. It's the comedy of it is incredible, and unfortunately they tried to recapture that next year during the Drive Ninja crossover, and it did not work nearly as well. The joke did not land. It was not good. Yeah,
well,
Build,
Takatora...
X8, and 01 are all incredible. Drive is my second least favorite. Drive had a lot of potential that it refused to live up to.
I do really like my favorite part of Gaim. The thing that I really love about Gaim, and I've told you this before, so now, is the arcs for Takatora and Michi, and the way that they mirror each other. Now, I don't like where they end with Michi, because I mean, there is a part of it that is good and it's thematic to writer, but there's also a part that is like, oh, you know, he can't forgive himself, but we forgive him. I'm like, I can understand some of you forgiving him because it's in your personalities. I can't understand all of you doing it. I can understand Kota doing it because he's a good-hearted idiot. And he's also God, so whatever. Who cares? I don't accept the entire cast agreeing to, you know. But the thing that I love about, and again, I'm sorry that I've told that to some people in this call before, but let me introduce Chad to a bit of literary analysis. Also, Giselle, I did see what you posted, and thank you. I will have a look later. Let me introduce you to a tool of literary analysis from Spanish-speaking literature, which I am sure there's a translation. I'm not someone that reads literary theory, but it's a narrative device that was used by Cervantes in Don Quixote, which is, in Spanish we call it la Quijotización de Sancho y la sanchificación del Quijote, which means the transformation of Quixote into Sancho and Sancho into Quixote. This refers to the fact that at the outset of the story, Don Quixote, as we know, he's the crazy guy that wants to be a knight, and he's an old man at a time where knights are not really a thing. He wants to be like a knight errant, and he has a very idealistic view of the world. He wants to like be this great adventurer, but the world of Don Quixote is very cynical. It's very realistic, and so everyone sees him as this crazy person. Sancho initially takes up with him because it's like, well, I'll get paid at least. And then slowly, like Sancho is a very cynical character who's trying to bring Quixote back to reality, especially so he doesn't hurt himself. And as the story progresses, and Don Quixote is defeated in battle, and he has all these like downturns in his luck, he starts becoming more worldly and more cynical when he's realizing that, you know, even though he's kind of crazy, his idea of the world does not match the reality, and that the world is really horrible and people are really horrible, and that his dreams are not going to come true. But while this is happening, Sancho is seeing things through Quixote's eyes, and he becomes a dreamer by the end of the story. By the end of the story, Don Quixote is very cynical, and Sancho is the dreamer. Now, the situation is different in terms with Michi and Takatora, because what we're talking about is villainy, essentially. But I like having characters that mirror each other like that, and the points in the story at which they meet, and I feel like for some of it, Urabuchi did a good job. But it's nowhere near as good as I've seen in other places. I just enjoyed it in this show.
My friend once called my friend called Mickey from Gaim, and I can't stop calling him that.
That's you're valid. You're valid.
I think there are things about Gaim that had the potential to be good. I just don't think that Gen Urabuchi is the dude who could have written it.
True.
the
Yeah,
fact that
same.
he wrote every episode of that show, I feel like some writers, that's a great thing. Takahashi Yuya, just cut that man loose, let him write a show.
Let him
He's
cook.
great at it. I don't think Gen Urobuchi, I see Gen Urobuchi as a dude who comes up with really great ideas for stories that other people should write.
Yeah, because I think that like the core premise of Gaim is really good, but it's just like someone else could have done a way better job at delivering on it.
I like the core premise of Gaim. I don't think Gen Urobuchi kept writing the core premise of Gaim.
Yeah,
No.
he was like, "Oh God, remember Ryuki?"
Yeah, well, that's his whole thing is man,
Ryuki
I really liked Kamen Rider Ryuki. I'm gonna write that basically every time I write a hero show.
What has he
Yeah.
done in the last few years? Has he even done anything? Aside from working on that Madoka Magica movie that will never fucking come out.
He was doing Thunderbolt Fantasy for a long time, which I've actually heard is really good.
Yeah, I heard that's meant
I
to be
haven't
good.
watched it. I
Is that the
watched the
puppet
first
show?
episode.
Yeah.
It's the puppet one. Which I couldn't watch because I watched the first episode and was like, the puppetry in this is great, but damn, they could have done the face-ups on these dolls a lot better. Because I was ass deep in the ball jointed doll fandom at
Yeah.
that point. And I was like, it feels like they cheaped out on the faces of these dolls, on the faces of these puppets, and it's really hard for me to look at. But that's a me issue, that's not a Thunderbolt Fantasy issue.
That's fair. I feel.
I will admit when it's a me issue that makes me unable to watch a show. Like, I have heard mixed things about Ninja. I have heard Ninja is not great.
Oh, did he work on
I
that?
only got... What?
Did he work on that?
No. This is unrelated to Gen Urobuchi.
Oh.
This is about me leaving things because they're a me issue.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was so mad at the way the fandom was handling the lead up to Ninja that when it started airing, I just couldn't watch it.
Yeah. I hear ya.
So,
Yeah.
so sometimes it's not the show, sometimes it's me. With Gaim, it was the show.
Yeah.
It was Gen Urobuchi's writing and the fact that I can't with that.
Yeah. So sometimes I'm like, like a recent show was Kamen Rider Revice, which a lot of people, me included, had the knee-jerk reaction of, "Oh, this isn't going to be good." Well, originally it was, "Wow, this seems really interesting," and then they announced a prolific racist was going to be one of the main characters, and it was like, this isn't great, and it really put a lot of people off. There is genuine merit to that show. Like, there is some genuinely really good things. There are also some things that they don't deliver on, and there are some things they don't deliver on, but in extremely funny ways. Like George, who is my favorite character. For a lot of deeply weird and stupid reasons. I just think he's an extremely funny character. Yeah. And I love how he's the final villain for 2 episodes. It's great, but also a lot of people, like, I don't think they've even watched it, but they will have the knee-jerk reaction of, "Oh, that's an awful show. Oh, that's terrible." And it's like, you know, if you've seen it, if you've checked it out, tried it, and have that opinion, that's fine. But like,
yeah, I have a very complicated relationship with Revice, because I love the first half of that show. The instant they add Vale as a character, the whole show kind of goes to shit, and I maybe got 10 episodes before I had to stop completely, because they were just handing belts out like fucking candy, and it completely undercut the entire theming of the first half of the show.
yeah.
I have very complex feelings about Hana/Aguilera as a character. That I just won't go into because I did not watch the back end of the show. Congrats on your lesbians, Revice. I'll give you that much. Sort of, maybe, I guess.
Yeah, I think
I suppose.
for me, I definitely get like losing interest, especially because the first half of the show, something which like I love is the people who make contracts with devils, and they are always like, or almost always, there is something to that. It's not just like, oh, they're an awful person. It's like, no, that a lot of times there are people who have to resort to this, and then they go into that and they kind of they do something with it. It's not just, oh, whoa, evil people making contracts with devils, and then they drop that.
I have watched the Veil backstory, and I think it's incredible. The Veil special is better than all of Revice the show.
100%.
I think not only does it not make the Veil stuff in the show stronger, I think it fucks it up completely. Because there are so many things in that special that should have been in the main show, and if they had handled the Veil backstory like Kiva, where they were splitting it between the past and present, I think it would have made the show a lot better, and also would have not tripped up a lot of the early themes of the show about kind of coping with your inner demons and realizing the fucked up parts of yourself
and dealing with the devil,
and learning to use those as a strength. Because that is very much what the first half of the show read to me. Yeah, see, I didn't watch the final fight with Veil because I stopped watching the show, but I think so much of the Veil special undercuts, so much of the Veil special could add to the themes of Gaim, but because they do not put it in the show itself, it undercuts it. And if they had handled it like Kiva, where they were jumping between past and present, they could have made George's dad a character that was worth having in that show.
Yeah, I think
instead of him feeling like fucking bootleg knockoff Shroud, which made me so not interested in him.
Oh yeah, but he's got that gamer chair.
Yeah, he does.
He's
have
gaming.
Chairs. But like, if say in the show, like we had been jumping between past and present, and then we get that bit at the end of the Veil special where he like sacrifices himself in the fire to trap Veil and has them run out. And then at the end of the episode, it's that first time that he walks in the show. I think that would have been an incredible moment.
Yeah. I think that for me, like, also, I really loved the final, like, Veil fight, which was also the Deathstream debut. It's probably one of my favorite Rider debuts. It would have been, like, in the context of Revice, the show, it's not anything. It's just kind of nothing, because they put all of the like emotion of it into like a mini series, which is such a weird decision to me. It really is just like
that special should have been in the show. It was stuff that is, you cannot take that out of the show and have some of the things in the show have meaning. And also Sakurako Okubo was fucking incredible in it, and people deserve to see the range she has between being Hammy in Q Ranger and being younger Yukimi in the Veil specials. That woman is fucking incredible.
Yeah. It's really good.
So I realized, sorry, I've been quiet because I don't really have anything to contribute to the combo, but so the chest piece, sorry, I'm going to talk about the build. Sorry, in my own stream.
Talk about, yeah.
Whose stream do you think this is?
Build in your... My god.
It's looking pretty good, but I realized that the chest piece is not compatible with these chest pieces, and I don't want to go through the entire process of priming and painting the pieces from the made set. So, as in, this will fit okay. If you look at the curvature... Okay, I hope you're ready for this. By the way, Toxin, I'm sorry if we've been talking over you or something, because I know that you're quiet.
No,
but-
I just don't have anything to say.
That's fair. So anyway, Toxin, I just wanted to bring you back just when I'm going to talk about the curvature of the breast.
Oh, great. That's what I know all about.
Okay, no, because what I realized is this part is not compatible with this part. It's not the same bits as you would get for the normal boob parts. But if you look at the curvature of the breast, just to say that, kill to anything for the follow. If you look at the curvature of this part of the boob part, right, and the curvature of this part, they are compatible. Like, it will fit there if I can remove a bunch of these parts. So I'm gonna remove these bits. Me and Toxin are jamming in Discord while you're nerding out. Oh, you're jamming. Okay, no worries.
I think my reactive is perfect for me talking right now.
Yeah, you're just like it
is what it is.
It is what it is. Wait, is that from something?
No, I'm just trying to capture the energy of it is what it is. The undescribable emotion.
Yeah.
Although
Yeah,
I think it's
describable
pretty
emotion.
close to some faces in Nichijou.
Nichijou, yeah.
It's a very Nichijou face. But it's also somewhat a reference to the it hurts a little in the pain rating scale where there's some fuck up in the scan,
Oh,
and so
yeah.
it's just this horrific face. It hurts a little.
Ah.
I'm trying to capture the
Echoes.
indescribable emotion.
That woke up. God, it was mainly techno. Oh, hi weather, by the way. Weather talking about Ultraman, but I talk about the chest and Coleman and Mochi wake the fuck up. Of course.
That
Fucking perverts.
Wow, typical.
I
Ban
need,
them.
I can't
I-
ban them.
Remove them.
I can't because I
need
like
some
them.
emotes.
I like the
Remove them
titties.
from Maru DeCinco's Christian server.
Welcome
I
to
need
my Christian
emotes of
stream.
Dan's
good
face from
Christian
X8.
Minecraft server.
Those
Welcome
are
to
the
our
emotes
Christian
I need.
Minecraft server. Okay, I want to see if just cutting those and maybe sanding them will do what I needed to do.
My liver
I think
function is
probably.
normal.
It's the kind of thing where if you're willing to glue
Needs a
them
bit more.
down.
It's a bit more. I need to whittle.
Back to
Oh,
Maru's
God,
whittling.
Sky.
Back to Maru DeCinco presents.
The Brigante
Toku
emotes
discussion.
have returned.
Maru
Sorry,
Cico
but
presents
I'm
Toku discussion while she
unhinged
whittles.
monster.
So what was that
An
about a
unhinged
monster?
only capable of talking about tokusatsu.
You can talk about other things. But you can also talk about tokusatsu right here if you want. But you have
It's all
more
I
things that
it's
you
all
know
I
about.
do.
But you know other things. You know about Pokemon. You know about art.
That's true. I
You know about
Clamp.
girls. You know about Clamp. You know about Raid Earth. You know about Bray Earth.
About Raid Shadow Legends.
You know about Larry. I'm on Bray Earth.
Larry, I'm on Brayer.
Oh, earlier Techno had asked about Rita.
Oh.
The
If you've
puppy
seen a
know
lot
anything
of
about
fan
that.
art of them, it's because they're fucking perfect. Yeah, Mara, I may have to I need to show you more
Indoctrinate you.
teenager. Because
Well, okay.
Oh,
What I might
Rita's
do is
great.
I might watch the episode with the Black Ranger by myself, so we can just watch that one. Does that
yeah,
work?
that's fine. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine because that episode it's fine. It's a fine,
fine.
episode.
It's an introductory episode, and that's about it.
It's fine. I don't think it's as good as the other 4 episodes that exist.
Yeah.
But I want to watch episode 5 with you because Rita is perfect.
Rita
and
is good.
is
Oh,
a-
they're so good.
My thing is also we don't have like a lot of time, and I need to get you to the dramatic part of Love Live Sunshine season 1. You need to see those lesbians in action.
I know, and I want to, and I just also want to
Lesbians
show
and-
you Pokenger
I know. We have such
because
limited time.
I need you to
Oh,
know the
look at
children
this, look at
that
this, look at
you
this.
brought into your family.
Look at
Yay!
Oh,
Look at
Yeah,
this. It's not gonna clip, but I can glue this.
Yeah.
yeah.
So no, that's fucking good. I'm kind of wondering what I'm doing about the neck. I think I might actually like cut this bit out. So I'm gonna do that.
I don't know anything about Bochi Techno, but Rita is just perfect.
Yeah, Rita is character of time, like immediately I was kind of nervous about their focus episode coming up because it was like, oh, you know, people have been hyping them up a lot. I've been hyping them up a lot, even though I've tried not to. And
But people have also been fucking weird because
people have been fucking weird.
Nice.
Yeah,
you can have anything nice.
Thankfully, thank God, for once in my life, I had nothing in that episode spoiled for me.
That's good.
For once in my fucking life, I was able to just, with my pure and beautiful heart, just watch that episode completely unspoiled, and just take in the absolute perfection that is Rita.
Yeah.
I only got spoiled on one thing, and it was just
I got spoiled on one thing, but it was like I got spoiled on the general vibe of like they didn't immediately fuck it up, which was a concern.
Oh,
But
yeah.
that's a legit thing to get spoiled on, I feel.
Yeah, but cause it's the kind of thing where it means I can just watch it and enjoy it rather than watch it and be like,
On
Women.
10
oh
Yes.
god.
edge of your seat. Are they gonna
Yeah.
fuck it?
I have ended up
Screw
watching
this
it.
up?
I haven't watched the latest episode of Geats yet, but I have watched episode 5 of King Oja twice by accident.
I'm fucking traumatized by Geats, but in a good way.
I love Geats. I love Geats. I love Geats. I love Geats.
Geats is really
like
good.
me-
It doesn't have
me
Rita
and
in it.
Toxan are Geats pilled.
I miss
I-
Point
Also,
Jack.
the only tokusatsu I've been watching lately
I
is The
do miss
Mandalorian, which is The Mandalorian is my favorite space sheriff show.
Don't lie,
I
I've
need
been making
to
you
watch
watch
some Mando.
Bokenger.
What?
I've been making you watch Bokenger.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I've been watching
to-
Bokenger
to
and King
meet
Goja with
your
Sono.
beautiful adopted children.
Yes, I
Aw.
like it a lot so far. Like Sono. I think I've said this before. One of the ways in which you can get me interested, not necessarily making me like a show or be like a fan of it, but something that can make me go in on a toku show is, do I like the aesthetic? Do I like the way the show looks with the suits and the characters' costumes when they're civilians and all that, and the robots and stuff? And in Bokenger, all that shit, mwah, immaculate. Also, it helps that they all look
Oh,
like
yeah.
space sheriffs.
Yeah,
like this,
but
the Rangers.
Bokenger is aesthetically fucking perfect. And also it's just perfect in every other way. Bokenger is a perfect show. It is the Sentai of all time. I will hear no arguments.
Go, Susume Bokenger. There you go.
I
I
saw
love-
the Bokenger opening like yesterday, and I was like, "Holy shit! I need to watch this.
You should watch Bokenger.
This is incredible."
You should watch Bokenger, Toxan. You should watch
Yeah.
Bokenger.
I'm bad at watching Sentai in particular because I find it like doesn't really grip me to watch, you know, on my own. Other than recent shows because they've taken the route of everyone is fucked in the head.
Yeah, I
which
do
makes it-
love how completely fucking unhinged Sentai is becoming.
Yeah, because it's like it's the best possible message they took from Dawn Brothers. Like the best lesson they took was people like it when everyone in the Sentai team is a little bit evil.
We like it when everyone is a scrungly little guy.
Yeah, it's
I need
great.
to finish watching Dawn Brothers. No, because honestly, it's just because I like. Is it Haruka, the Yellow Ranger?
Yeah, Haruka.
Yeah, Haruka is just Ranger
an
of Time.
angel. Yeah,
She's not an angel. That's what
yellow.
makes her great. That's what makes
No,
her great.
see,
Biblically accurate angel.
she is an angel, but she's fucking unhinged. I love.
My thing is that I want to find out what
Actually-
happens with her story. What happens with her whole mangaka story. You
Oh
know?
yeah.
It's
need-
unhinged, and I love it. And you do.
It's
need to
incredible.
finish- You need to finish that story. I'm
Yeah.
still very mad about what happened on the entire Inoue is no longer allowed to write heterosexual side of Dawn Brothers.
Yeah.
I'm mad about that forever, and Inoue is no longer allowed to write heterosexuals.
I think there's a lot to Dawn Brothers, and I think that it's interesting, and I can't wait to see the fucking Zenkaiger crossover, which is just an extra episode of Dawn Brothers and an extra episode of Zenkaiger, and then they hang out for a bit.
Yeah,
Ah, so yeah.
I truly, a thing that I want in that movie, the thing that I want is for both Kaitos to just be missing, and for both groups to be looking for their Kaito and like see each other's flyers and be like, oh my god, you know him, and just like start telling each other information and then being like, that doesn't sound right.
I think the ideal for me is that the two Kaitos are never in the same place, and someone, like, they maybe see the other team's Kaito, but they just do not acknowledge it as being strange at all. Like, no one at any point questions it. It's just like, no, that's just,
I would truly also love if just both of them were never in the same place, but were never acknowledged as looking similar or having the same name.
That's the ideal.
When you told me that, because I always assumed, because I watched like 12 episodes of Dawn Brothers, and I always assumed, and I hadn't watched Senkaiger, and I just assumed that what was happening was that it was going to tie into Senkaiger in a way, or that it was already tying into Senkaiger in a way I didn't understand. And I was like, sure, whatever, I don't need to understand that bit. And then you told me that it doesn't? And I'm just like,
Shiki Inoue has not seen Senkaiger.
I assumed, this was my assumption from moment one of Dawn Brothers, was that Kaito in Dawn Brothers was God from the end of Zenkaiger. I was convinced that's what it was, and that's how it was going to come around and be a plot point at some point. I didn't know how, I didn't know if it was going to be super relevant, but that's just what I was convinced it was. And then I found out that Toshiki Inoue was forbidden from watching Zenkaiger.
What?
Yeah,
they were just like, here is your actor, here is the character's name, do whatever you want with him.
I think it's less he was forbidden and more just like he didn't watch it and no one made him.
No, they told him, like the producer was like, no, do not watch it.
Okay, that's great. I love that, and I love how the actor, like for Kaito, asked Inoue like what the deal was, and Inoue's response was, if you knew, what would you do? And I think that's that's fucking incredible to just be
that
like.
That is the most Toshiki Inoue energy. I have such a complicated relationship with Inoue because I love him. I love the absolute chaos of his writing, but he's not allowed to write heterosexuals anymore.
He's also the guy who destroyed Kamen Rider Hibiki, let's not forget.
I mean,
he was contracted to do that.
Yeah, well, he's contracted to do a lot of things, but a contract killer is still a murderer.
But also, what you need to understand
he's
is
not allowed to write heterosexuals.
He's not. But in the Geo movie, he exploded that little gay boy progressively.
He said, "I want that twink annihilated."
He made Kamen Rider Geats explode that little gay boy.
What? What are we even talking about?
Because Gates' Majesty is where it happens, and also, or no, it isn't. It's in a separate movie. It's in the Geo versus Decade. There's canonical homophobe Gates. But I always, partially for comedy and partially genuinely, because I've not watched those movies, despite loving Geo, I've never got around to watching them. I conflate them in my head to just picture Gates' Majesty, Ryder kicking a little boy. And it's just it's so funny to me and so stupid, but I've not made any effort to correct that in my brain.
Inoue is just such a strange, chaotic figure where I cannot figure out what's going on with him. But my fucking god, he needs to stop writing heterosexual.
He is fucking fascinating.
He's kind of feels like the Yoshiyuki Tomino of Tokusatsu. If you've ever watched any Tomino Gundam, if you watch original series of Gundam is not a good example because that's coherent Tomino. But if you watched anything if you watched G Reconquista, Zeta Gundam, Double Zeta, Shell's Counterattack is also pretty coherent. If you watched any of his non-Gundam stuff, especially stuff I would say stuff like Brain Powered or King Gainer.
Oh god, King Gainer.
I need to watch both of those.
King Gainer is in-fucking comprehensible.
Yeah, just
My
I think
favorite.
Giselle. I was talking to Giselle about this, and I don't know if I can't remember which of the two it was. I think it was brain powered because I was talking about Tamino shows, and I think I was talking about either King Gainer or brain powered, and I think Giselle said I had the box set. Oh, I think it was King Gainer because I think you said it's the first time that I threw a DVD that I bought with my own money in the trash.
Yeah, I watched, okay, so I had seen the opening theme for King Gainer and was like, man,
It's a
that's a
masterpiece.
cool robot.
It's
this
a masterpiece
opening is
of an
really
opening theme.
good.
It's a masterpiece.
I'm like,
theme.
let me sit
an
down
all-timer.
and watch King Gainer, and I watched like 3 episodes and was like, damn, that's an hour and a half of my life I'm never getting back.
Yep.
Fuck this.
Yep. I've heard that it's not very good, but the robots look very good, and also the opening is literally an all-timer. It's like,
oh yeah, it's
not just the
it's so
song, but
good.
like the animation of it. Okay, I need to squeeze this while. Okay, I can do this because there's a big
no,
mess inside
it's
of this
so
chest.
good.
If you know what
It's
I mean.
just King Gainer as a show is just very bad.
Metaru Overman King Gainer. Look at what.
It's upsettingly bad.
Look at this. The inside of Pomu's chest looks like a ruined post-apocalyptic city. Look at this. It looks like a ruined building in a post-apocalypse. That's what
Wow.
her chest looks like in the inside.
Maru wants to ruin Pomu.
I want to
You heard it here.
ruin that twink. I want to ruin that fairy.
Maru inappropriate moments. Maru parasocial relationship moments.
Okay, does it fit? Or do I need to do more?
When the relationship is parasocial.
I don't have a parasocial relationship with Pomu Rainpuff. I don't. I only had one with Tim Rogers and I broke up already. Okay.
God, I realized
No bully.
when we did the Stardew Valley stream, I was muted for my parasocial relationship joke, and I was very sad about it.
Oh, no.
I made a joke, Sono, that you and Maru were a parasocial couple.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
And it
my
was very
God.
funny, but nobody could hear it.
Oh
Nobody could hear
no,
it.
that's okay. I made a lot of funny jokes on your stream where I was muted for 2 hours.
Yeah, I feel so sad about that. It's lost media.
It is the only person who has ever heard it is my cats.
Okay,
And
I'm
they
gonna,
loved it.
I was so upset because I have never been funnier than I was that day.
like I
I
thought
was
because
being so fucking funny.
I thought so. Chad, for context, we were all on Toxin's birthday stream. We were playing like Gartic and
I think it was a
like
Jackbox.
what's the other one? Jackbox, yeah. So we're there, and there's like 6 or 7 of us, and some of us are getting rowdy because you have a couple of other friends that were Latin American, and we got rowdy and loud. And
Yeah.
I know that Sono can get shy in group calls that are very big, where she doesn't know the people. So
This is true.
as a loving fiance at the time, I was like, oh, she must be feeling shy because
Yeah,
this is
'cause
something that happens.
the
It's
thing
a
was,
normal
I
thing.
was-
That would be reasonable.
I
It
was
a
being
large
very
group.
quiet, but it seemed to everyone else I was being very quiet, but I was still setting off my soundboard.
Yeah, oh yeah. So because of that, I thought, okay, and I didn't think to check in on you by DM. I should have. I didn't think to do it, so I apologize for that.
But you
And
you
then-
did no, you did after a while.
Yeah, oh yeah, I did after a while. I think that's what triggered you realizing.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Because I
that's
was like,
funny.
oh no, I'm fine, I'm doing great. It was after a while where like it was in a moment that was less rowdy where
Oh, when we
I
were
was
drawing
saying
stuff, I think.
something. Yeah, and I was saying something and people were talking, like someone had asked a question and I answered it, and then everyone kept talking as if I hadn't answered the question.
Oh no.
And that seemed very weird to me, and then suddenly I realized that there was not a green line around my icon while I was talking. Because I realized what I had done is I had set I had set Discord to pick up my mic through voice mod so that I could use my soundboard in the call. And because of that, my mic was muted in voice mod. So my mic was muted to Discord.
Gosh.
So it was only sending my soundboard and had my mic muted. And then I realized, then I unmuted and was like, oh my god, how long have I been muted for? Holy shit. Oh my god. And I was mortified, but it is the funniest fucking story to tell.
It is very funny. It's the thing. It's funny, it's the thing.
I think I want to do another celebration stream soon, once I get to 200. And I think it'd be very funny if I was muted the whole time, but everybody else was not muted.
I think that would be funny. I am 19 away from 800. I'm not saying that to flex. I'm just saying that I just noticed.
Yes!
I'm excited. It feels like only yesterday I was doing stupid things to celebrate 700.
Like, that was why I was so confused when you DM'd me to ask if I was okay, because I'm like, I've been really vocal. I've been participating in the jokes. But I'm like, I know that Maru knows that, I can still get really nervous, so, she's probably just checking in on me to make sure that I'm okay. And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet. And then I'm like, oh, no, I've been muted. I've been muted this whole time.
Wait a minute.
Oh no, Maru isn't sweet.
I mean, it's still sweet. It's just, I fucked up.
It's the difference between, like, Maru is just aware and wants to check in, and I have been silent for 2 hours.
Yeah. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking good. Look at this. It doesn't fully fit, and I need to glue it. Well, look at that.
And I didn't really think much of it, because there were a few different people in the call. I think Mallory and Pupa were also just kind of quiet, but I was like,
because Pupa and Mallory are quite quiet in situations like that as well.
Yeah, so I was just like, okay, well, maybe someone's just also quiet right now. And I just like... And when you said you were muted the whole time, I'm like, oh, that makes so much more sense.
It does.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Putty can help Coleman, but the Putty's not here. So maybe we'll need to wait for that. But at least we know that it's going to work.
Yeah,
so
you're making progress. And that's,
We're
that's what's
making
important in this
a
world.
lot of progress. So we're kind of thinking of what to do next. So we could finish building the other leg. And do that. We could build some weapons. I want to start painting the bits for the skirt, honestly. Well, actually, I did want to see if I could, once the other parts for the body are dry, I wanted to kind of build that so that then we could start figuring out the skirt logistics. But in the meantime, I want to paint. So the armor, the skirt is going to be composed of, in some order, I'm not entirely sure what order, but it's going to be this, like, we have 2 of this runner. So it's going to be 2 of this, and then maybe 1 of this and 1 of this. I don't know, but I'm going to paint them all. And I'm actually going to use the 2 different tones. And I'm not going to use masking tape. Do you know why? Because I'm a Chad, okay?
Yeah!
Okay? I'm a Chad. So, I'm pogging.
I don't build girl kits very often.
But when I
do, there's one...
Sorry.
There's one particular line that I just want to find more kits of, but it is the most incomprehensible name of a model kit line I've ever seen. It's like in Latin.
What is it
but
called?
I think it's by Motoroid. But I don't know. That's the problem. Am I really gonna look up Motoroid?
Oh, that's true. You were
model
like,
kit?
I don't know what it's called, and I'm like, oh, what is it called? I'm an idiot.
Motoroid.
I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a goober.
What's that airplane issue? It's like, oh, we just got a call from the hospital. What is it? Well, it's a large building where a lot of doctors work. Anyways, I love that joke.
Oh, God. Yes.
It's Motoroid Instrument Girl Kits. That's the best I can say. God God.
I bet
Oh
if
wow,
Giselle was here, she
I
would
found
know.
it immediately. It's Chidocerium. Chidocerium. Or the model kits are just very cool, except when they're small child. But Chidocerium. Let me just look up that one.
What the fuck was that? Anyway.
I'll send a picture in the voice chat
Vaseline.
because it
don't
is
have any
one
Vaseline.
hell of a model kit line. This is the one that I built, and it kicks absolute ass.
Where are you sending it?
In the voice chat, stream hangout.
Check it
Oh,
in a
yeah.
second. Actually, can you put it on
And-
Stream Show Off?
Oh, I could. I could find the pictures that I took of when I built it.
Because we're gonna do Stream Show Off in a minute. I'm gonna need to run an ad soon.
Oops.
After I finish painting this piece, I'm gonna run an ad. Utilize the facilities. Go to an idle meeting. You know what I mean?
But yeah, I can talk
And,
about it more whenever it comes up on stream show off. Yeah,
Yeah, I think that'll be like a perfect match for it.
it's just a kick-ass model kit series that I want to get another thing from because it was really fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I really want to get some model kits.
I need to do more model kits. What is this? Oh, that's
Oh.
Avenger. I do need to do Avenger at some point.
Oh, I also made an irresponsible purchase recently,
Very good.
Nice.
Love
but
that.
it is one that I love and that I absolutely needed. I pre-ordered the 20-disc collection of the entire soundtrack of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, 2 Torna, Future Connected, 3, and the 3 DLC.
Oh, Giselle, I actually knew that tip. Also, I have a question about that because I knew that tip. How long does that keep? And while you answer that, and while you folks, while everyone has a break, I'm gonna utilize the facilities, and then when we're back, we're gonna do stream show off. And in the meantime, go and get yourself a drink, utilize the facilities, ingest liquids, expel liquids, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. welcome back. Hello. Wow. We are back. Hello. Oh, we're talking about religion again?
No.
No,
Are we
no,
having another?
no.
Just in passing, mentioning tomorrow is Easter.
Oh yeah. Hang on. Ramses, hello. You can smear this with an old shitty brush. I don't have a shitty brush. Or a sharp runner, huh? Onto gaps. And when you let it cure 24 hours, you can sand it smooth and it erases all gaps. Thank you. Sorry, I'm gonna bring up a new tune. That's okay. And we're gonna do the stream show off.
Yay!
So, folks, if anybody in chat, anybody who is part of the community, or anyone new to the community, oh, can someone do the exclamation mark Discord, please?
Yes.
Thank
got
you.
Pay me. Okay.
I will not pay you. You little whore.
Wait a minute.
What am I doing?
Why
I
are you
was
so
looking for-
mean to me today?
I think, you know what it is? I think it's because Sarah is here, but our friend Erica is not here. And I would be mean to Erica if Erica was here. Because that's what, that's how I do, you see.
I'm the
Really
beta in the
mean.
relationship.
That's really mean and uncalled for and rude.
Yeah, you never bully Erica, Sarah, do you?
Oh. Why would I? That'd be mean.
That would be mean and uncalled for, would you say?
Yeah, that'd be out of line. That would be not cool, Squidward. Don't say that again.
I love that. Not cool, Squidward. Don't say that again.
Skylark is starting in a moment, so I'll be back and forth. Oh, no worries. Vocal and programming, that's cool.
Yeah. I'm excited to see how that goes. But
All right. Community showcase time, everybody. We are indeed. So, let's rewind a bit because we've had a bunch of stuff posted. I don't remember when's the last time, but okay, yeah. I think the last thing that I showed off, I think you weren't here, Sarah, at the time, was your Junkie on Ripcord. Was the last thing I showed here. So
Yeah,
we're gonna start with another one from you. So let me bring the, where is it? Hang on a second. There we go. So, first of all, we're starting with one from 77 Wars, which is Look at Grandpa.
It's Grandpa.
Anka
Mufreed.
Ansha Mufreed. What is this? What am I looking at?
It's Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Grandpa!
It's a super rare Yu-Gi-Oh card that I got for the princely sum of £1.39 posted.
Is
Whoa.
It's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card.
it? Is it rare?
No, it's super rare. Technically. But also, it cost £1.39 posted. The frame was more
Okay.
expensive.
Okay.
That's how
The
it
frame
goes
cost a whole
sometimes.
I
£2.
feel like there is like context that it would require me to know about Yu-Gi-Oh to understand. So we can move on.
This is a card which has no use other than if you're making your deck wrong. And I love it. I try and put it
That's
in.
funny.
It's just
Whenever
a
I
funny
was-
gimmick.
Doing like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff briefly on Master Duel, which is a lot easier than other ones because it's broken and you can do dumb things. I tried to put him in decks because I really like just bringing out this old man, exploding him, and sending him to the extra deck.
Cool. No, that's cool. No, thank you. Next up from David, we got some unicorns. We got the Unicorn Gundam, the Gundam Banshee. No, the Gundam Banshee over here, Banshee Norn, maybe? I don't know. It's the Banshee. And the Phoenix on the back.
It's the,
And,
it's the backpack.
Yeah. They're pretty cool. Looking nice.
I do like a good unicorn.
I like a good unicorn. I like the combination of inner frames that you got going, the way that you mixed all of them up. That's pretty cool. And it looks really good, especially in the Banshee, I feel. Next up we got a lit up unicorn. Is this an MG? No.
No, that's a high grade.
That's a high grade, but lit up. It's pretty cool.
I don't know how it's lit up, but
No, I mean LEDs.
you can buy separate LED modules.
that's true.
I don't think for the high grade.
First
but
party
it's also,
only.
It's also easy to put stuff in there. You were fooled. What? Did you Photoshop this? Did you blacklight this?
Blacklight.
Oh, I guess it could be blacklight. Yeah, that'd be pretty easy.
Ha! You were fooled. I was bamboozled. It was a scam. You've been scammed. Blacklight, yeah, blacklight. Very good. Well done. A+.
Maru
That's a cool
Gullible.
effect. I like that.
Maru the Gullible, indeed. Next up, more from 7 was. This is Kamen Rider Race. A world created by False Systems to do using the Unicorn Eraser full bottles. So it's a build fan. It's a build fan rider.
Yeah.
Nice. It based on the Sodos, Yudos, Chitty Chitty.
Yeah,
Lobos.
Sodo. It's mostly Sodo Night Rogue because I had a spare.
Oh, nice. Good. I like this color scheme. I feel
Thank
it
you.
looks nice. Yeah, very cute. Very cute. I like it. Next up from Captain Hurricane, the raddest skating hedgehog you've ever seen. That's a hedgehog on a skate. There's nothing. I don't think I need to explain this. The appeal.
There's nothing really to explain here other
There's
than the
nothing to
fact that
explain. This is immediately
It pretty
appealing
much
to
speaks
everyone.
for itself.
I don't care where you're from. That's hot. You know what I mean? Except not hot. That's appealing because it's a hedgehog who's
But
balling.
like in a cool way, you know.
In a cool way. This hedgehog balls in the street. So that's from Captain Hurricane. Next up from Alice, we got some minis. I assume Warhammer 40k?
Yeah, they look Warhammer-ish, but
Warhammer-ish.
without a
And I
closer
know
up.
that Alice is into that sort of perversion. I know that she's got that degeneracy. You know, unlike me, I'm very say-so. But no, this is looking good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Imperial Army. Or at least it looks like it. It's not too late to post, Jose. It's not too late to post if you post like in the next 5-10 minutes. Lila has the Ecopla Lefrith, which I'm very jealous of because it's like a black and pink Lefrith. That is a limited Gundam base exclusive. You can get it, but it's like triple the cost. It's available, but it's triple the you're basically paying like master grade price for a high grade. But you can't argue with the results though. Like fucking look at this, fucking beautiful.
It's sick.
I'm very partial because pink is one of my favorite colors. I also think that this picture kind of washes out the pink and makes it look a bit more orange, I will say. But it's looking pretty good. I really like this over the official color scheme. Coleman gets this retro style with a Valkyrie kit, the VF1J. Full armor Valkyrie, the first person who says Jetfire on chat gets banned. Oh, what? Nobody? Good. Let's continue. So Coleman, what is this an old Macros model? Or is this a modern Hasegawa one? And got a girl lying down there. Okay, Coleman, you're very close. A recent reprint. Oh, it's a reprint, but of an old like Imai Hasegawa. Okay. Don't get banned, Coleman. I know those legs. Is that a custom Tachibana Hibiki? I don't know what that is.
That's Symphogear.
Oh, Symphogear. No, it's the VF31, the Skulled Macros waifu. Yeah. They have this cool line of Mecha Musume Macros kits that are transformable, and I like that as an idea. I haven't bid on them because they're a bit expensive for my taste, and I mainly just want the plain, so I feel I would be deluding myself if I bought one of these. But it's cool because they actually do transform in all the 3 modes, and in Gerwalk they're like riding it, and they wear it as armor in the Battleroid mode, so it's pretty cool. Next up from Daichi, we got the RX-78 F00 HMT Gundam High Mobility Type. That's from the Gundam factory in Yokohama. That was pretty cool.
Ooh.
That looked pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I don't know who this is, but she looks rad.
Oh, she's from One Piece Red, the movie.
Thank you.
I haven't seen it yet, but apparently it's pretty fun.
People talking about customization. Crying to the awareness of my PG unicorn, but if I get it down, oh, Pixie, much love to you. Para is dropping that she just got the Starling Shrine Maiden from the base. I will say it's a pop-up parade, but I don't know who she is. She looks cute though.
she's
Mallory Lamb would know.
That's a Toho.
Oh, it's Toho.
That's a Toho. Yeah.
That's a Toho. I don't know her name, I just know that's a Toho.
When the girl looks real cute and you don't know who she's that's a Toho.
Savage,
Yeah,
you
pretty
want it?
much.
No.
Reimu Toho. Oh, Reimu.
Yeah, it's Reimu Toho.
Reimu from Toho. I need Mallory Lamb if you're watching, and I know that you're watching.
She just got home, so she's probably asleep
Oh,
right now.
was she away?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I didn't know she was away. But if you're watching this on the VOD, know this. I will collab with you if you teach me about Toho. I want you to put all your knowledge in my brain. Make me play whatever Toho game you want me to play. But I will not take that from anybody but Mallory. Let's continue.
I did music for a Toho game jam once.
Ayo?
Sono, I love you.
I don't know anything about Toho. I had friends who were doing a Toho game jam and asked me to mash up two Toho tracks.
Everything I've seen from Toho looks like it's gonna be 100% my shit. I gotta say. There's girls, there's shooter games, there's good music. I don't get what there's not to like. Okay, so next up we have Fakulkari, who shows us a collection, and I like it when people do this because mostly people post Gunplan figures, which is cool, and I want that, but I also want people to post anything collection-wise. So, Fakulkari asked me, oh, is it okay if I post more than 6 photos? And I'm like, post as many photos as you want. Fakulkari, fellow Argentinian, which is why a lot of these are from an Argentinian publisher, which is Ivrea. So we got, let's see what we got. We got Blue Exorcist, we got Cardcaptor Sakura down there, down and to the left. I think that's clear card. We got Promised Neverland, Full Metal Alchemist. We got Dan, I don't know what that is. D Greyman, Blue Period. Blue Period is meant to be very good. We got a bunch of other stuff I don't recognize, like Innocent. We have One Punch Man, and Homunculus, and some others that I can't read, sorry. Over here we got Saintia Show. We love it, don't we, chat? Here, this is all Saint Seiya. Saintia Show, Saint Seiya Next Dimension, Saint Seiya The Lost Canvas, which I need to read, and Original Saint Seiya, all Ivrea, all Argentinian. We love to see it. Hi, Ramses. Oh, Ramses, can I announce the thing, or can I not announce the thing? You don't need to say anything but yes and no. Thank you. Yes or no, thank you. We move on. Here we got Vinland Saga. Oh god, look at all this great manga. Akira, Blame, Ghost in the Shell. What else have we got up here? We got a bunch of stuff. I can't read all of it. I'm sorry.
Real classic.
Oh, it's the same picture. I just clicked the same picture. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Is that? Let me finalize it tonight, but next stream. Okay, next stream I'll mention it. Forget you heard anything about it, chat. We got Erased up there. We got Zedman, which is like a Toku style. I don't know anything about Gantz. I know it exists. I know that title. We got Sono! Rayers mentioned.
Right. Neuron activation. What?
Neuron activation. Top.
Yeah, I see it. I
right
see
here.
my beautiful
And it's also an
daughters.
Argentinian edition. I didn't know there was an Argentina. Next time I go to Argentina, I need to pick up the Argentinian edition of Rayer. Welcome to the end of
Neuron
the
activation.
Erase. I know, right? We got Ao no Flag, I guess? Gigant. I love that word, Gigant. I love that. Bunch of other stuff. Sorry that I'm kind of skipping through. I'm just looking through all of it because I wanna know. What do you know? We got the Cardcaptor Sakura Special Edition in there. That's the original manga. We got Vagabond and Slam Dunk, both the same actor, Takehiko Inoue, who is the first name that I think of when I think Inoue. Also the character designer of one of the best JRPGs ever, which is Lost Odyssey. We got, what else do we got down here? What do we got here? JoJo! We got JoJo.
There's quite a few JoJo's here, yeah.
Sono Chino Sadame. Yeah! Berserk.
That one was free.
Berserk. Look at all this Berserk.
That's a lot of Berserk.
That's a lot of Berserk.
I'd say that's most of Berserk.
Yeah, it is. We got Demon Slayer, Bakuman. We got Dragon Ball? Yeah, Dragon Ball. We got what's at the bottom there? Oh fucking no, I'm sorry. Nana!
Chainsaw Man.
Oh, it's a Chainsaw Man. Oh fuck
That's
yeah.
Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, I saw Chainsaw Man and Fire Punch. I need to read Fire Punch. Fucking Nana. Nana tells me, Nana with Chainsaw Man on the same shelf tells me that Fakulkari, who also has a full Saint Seiya shelf, Fakulkari, if you're watching the VOD, you know where it's at, my friend. If you like Nana and Chainsaw Man and Saint Seiya, you know what you're doing. And Rare.
You know the good shit.
And Rare. Yeah. If you like all of that shit, it means I have perfect taste. You're getting the first official Maru 5 Platinum good taste medal.
Well, there was also Attack on Titan, so
nobody's perfect. Nobody's never perfect. Tokyo Ghoul, also Attack on Titan. It's very popular, so it's understandable that a lot of people like it. And that's okay. I'm not gonna deduct points for that because the good side is very good. You got Beastars, you got Captain Tsubasa. That's the good shit. What is down there in the lower right? I can't read it. I'm sorry. But yeah, more good stuff. Tokyo Ghoul. I don't know what.
Sorry, every time I think of Beastars, I just think of the horrible feet that are in. Like, I love Beastars, but my god, the way she draws feet.
Feet?
There you go. But Fakulkari ends with a few pictures of Gunpla or figures. I think they're Gunpla. But I'm not sure.
I think they're Gunpla.
Yeah. We start.
I think there's a few of these that don't have figures.
Okay, say that again?
Oh, I just think some of them are ones that don't have figures.
Yeah, that's true. So on the top right, I believe those are the 1 in 144 high grade for Endless Wolf, starting with the Cyborg Custom for Sarno.
Neurons activating.
Neuron activation.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Heavy Arms Custom, Nataku. And I feel like I can sense that there's a Death Sight in the back there somewhere, and maybe a Wing Zero. Can't tell what the ones back there are, but this is the God Gundam. Pretty sure high grade, first entry. The X on the HD Unicorn Shield looks funny. Yeah, we got the Strike Freedom, we got the Double X, we got some stuff in the back that I can't tell what it is. I think that the one on the back up there, I think that's Build Fighters Try. Sorry that I can't tell.
Yeah.
Lower left, it's all IBO. It's the Gusion Rebake, the Barbatos Lupus, I want to say.
Lupus Rex.
Lupus Rex, yeah. And then in the back is the
Vidar.
It's the Vidar, okay.
Oh, Bale. Sorry.
Bale, yes, it's Bale. Then we got the Banshee, the Unicorn, the Zeta. Can't tell what that is behind the Zeta. Oh, the one behind the Zeta is from Advance of Zeta, from Flag of the Titans. Then we got the full armor Gundam from Thunderbolt, New Gundam, Gundam Ground Type from HMS Team, and of course, Granddaddy RX-78.
Yeah, I think the yellow one in the back is the Atlas Gundam, I think.
Atlas
from,
Gundam, you're right.
Thunderbolt.
Yes. And then we got a shelf of stuff that I know some of this. So that's Jojo from Part 4 Diamond is Unbreakable. That's Luffy. That's Full Metal Alchemist Man. That's Persona
Full Metal
3
Alchemist.
I think that's the Persona 3 guy. I think that's Lelouch in the background of the Rebellion. That Code Geass. That's Goku from Dibuza. There's
no, that's Naruto.
Hero. Where?
Behind the My Hero Academia guys.
Oh. No, that's Goku. I don't know who that is. That's Mikasa Ackerman from Attack on Titan. That's Fate Girl.
Tokyo Ghoul.
And Fate Girl.
The black
Fate Arturia.
The black one all the way to the left on the bottom, I think, is Jujutsu Kaisen.
Okay.
No, I think
I've never read that, but that looks.
I think that's Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul.
It is, yeah.
I have no idea.
Okay. I watched the opening theme to Tokyo Ghoul once and knew less about Tokyo Ghoul than when I started. So
fair. So now we're moving on to Sheila. Thank you so much for those Fakulkari, for those so many photos. I loved it. Sheila gives us a scene from Susei no Majo, which from Mercury. We got the which one is this? Is it the Garibaldi or the other one?
The Ghoul to Turk one.
Yeah, Guel Turk. Which one is it? It's not the Garibaldi, is it?
It's the second one.
No, this is the first one.
Is it the
It's the
first
first one
The
because it has the feather. The Lanza, the Lanza. Bob's
That's the Garibaldi.
the feather is lower than I thought.
Oh, wait, is it Garibaldi? No, is it? Are you sure it's not the Lanza? No, it is the Lanza, yeah, because he has the
It is,
spear.
yeah.
Because he has the big spear, and Lanza means spear in Spanish. Yeah, and he has the big feather. Yeah, it's the big chunkier one. That's the first one. This looks really sick. It's made me want a Lanza, which I can't afford. Well, I can afford it, but I don't want to. Because I want to get if I'm gonna get one, I'm gonna get the Garibaldi. Hi, AJ, welcome! But yeah, it looks really good. I'm probably gonna get the Garibaldi, not gonna lie, because the Garibaldi is fucking sick. But loving it. Next from Toxan, we have a special edition Tournay?
Yeah, that's the P-Bondi Tournay Gundam
It's the
that
P-Bondi
got
that comes
restocked recently.
with the yeah, it comes. What, is it restocked?
It was. Not anymore.
Oh. It doesn't matter. I have a figure of the Tournay. I'm okay for now. If anything, I'll probably get the high grade. But beautiful with the sort of like pearlescent finish and the moonlight butterfly wings. Looking gorgeous.
This marks the third time that I've built the Master Grade Tournay Gundam.
David is demanding where's David has posted several messages demanding cows. Demanding cows. Where's the cow? Where's the pearl metallic cow? Where is it?
It's in the box right now. I haven't cut it out of the nipper.
But
it is pearlescent, just like the rest of the kit.
Yeah, moonlight butterfly parts are gorgeous. Then more from Toxan, we got this flowery
Master Grade Barbados. I tried painting it.
It looks really good. Master Grade Barbados.
I love this thing.
The Barbados Sunflower, we're gonna call it.
Yeah, I thought it looked nice with the sunflars behind it, so I took pictures of it.
Very good. I thought you had added a mane to it when I saw the thumbnail.
Yeah,
6 carbon atomus. Huh?
Yeah, 6 Carbona Atomus. This is the kid I was talking about earlier from Motoroid. Or Good Smile, I guess.
Oh, she looks like Centreia, but with trumpets.
She's really cool. This is a very cool line of kits. I recommend getting at least one.
Oh, wow, look at the shield.
It's so cool, and she can fold up and fit completely inside of that base that she's sitting on.
What?
Yeah, she's very cool, very pretty.
Sono,
the line is very elaborate.
I think we found you a model kit line, a girl model kit line.
There's a blue version that's like her, but she plays the drums instead.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna check this on the internet. Carbonia.
It was on Hobby Link Japan, but I think they're mostly out of stock on there now.
What are they? Well, but Good Smile would have them on their website.
The name of the line is at the top of her box. The Chito something.
Chitoke.
I think I still have it in my.
Chitokerium.
Yeah, Chitosterium or whatever. Yeah, very cool line of kits.
I'm sorry, I'm just looking into this, and oh, Sono, I think this will be for you. I'm gonna just post some stuff on Stream Show Off that I'll later delete just to make things easier for myself right now, and I will check out what Giselle and other people have been posting. But look at this.
I like how it says 1-to-1 scale.
Yeah, I think they are literally just dolls. I think, like canonically, which I love.
Oh, I like her.
She's so cool.
They're a bit pricey, like she's 6,000 yen. But
I mean, so is everything from Good Smile. For Good Smile, that's not a lot.
Yeah,
no, it's fine.
The plastic quality is great. The models feel good to pose and such. So like they are quality, but they are pricey.
I'm just looking for more Chitoserium to show off. So yeah, we're just gonna look at the. My sister has a few of those, says AJ. You have a cool sister.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good line. I was like, back when I first became like,
there's cats, Sono!
Discovered it.
Sorry for yelling.
Oh, there are cats. There are cats.
Kitty.
Hang on a second. Give me a moment. Oh wow, they're very kind of gothic, which I like.
Yeah, it reminds me of God, what is the game that's like Dark Souls, but you're a vampire? But it's not Bloodborne. I'm talking about that one. Code Vein. It reminds me of Code Vein aesthetic.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm basically copying a bunch of images in one go so we can go through them. So please give me a moment. Thank you. I'm just checking.
Toxin has derailed the stream.
These are so good. I'm also gonna post the product picture of Carbonia Adamus.
Yeah.
And the way that she fits into her box, because that's
love Carbonia Adamus. She's my favorite one, I think.
It's a good design.
You could make a good. Okay, first of all, you could make good custom 5-star stories Fatima from this, because they have a very similar aesthetic to some Fatimas, and you could also make some really good. With this one especially, you could make a good Zentreya custom. Like, for real. Like, oh my god, she doesn't fit into the box! That's insane! That's unhinged. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm gonna show a couple more. I'm sorry. We've gone through. Okay, I'm gonna show you the black cat. Sono, you gotta see this black cat. You gotta see this.
I think that's how I currently have her stored.
It's a cat that fits into a little box, and you can buy another cat that's white. There's a throne as well. What?
Yeah.
What does this one include? This one includes a throne. Anyway, these are beautiful. Oh yeah, and there's a blue one with like a big flag. Holy shit! I'm sorry. We're gonna go through these in a second. Because they just look so cool, and I love it when I discover a new line that I really vibe with. I also love that the one that you got has a trumpet.
Yeah, I got it because of the trumpet. I'm like, I need
weapon
to get
trumpet. Giselle is saying they remind me a lot of Illustrator Red Juice's Beatless series. The Ketocarium are really nice. Yeah, they're really nice. Okay. Yeah, hi Daichi, welcome.
Oh, I've looked at this cat before.
Yeah.
I've
very funny
looked at
phrase to
this
me.
cat.
Okay, so we got this wee girl with her creepy doll with a crown that also the base can turn into like a cage, which is pretty cool. This is the one that Toxin has, which has a badass shield.
Oh,
And
I
fucking
love
looks
her
too-
little
And like kind of a rifle sword
Yeah.
blade thing.
What were you saying, Sada?
No, I'm going till we get to the picture because I'm just looking at them in Discord.
It's and
look at
it's
this.
attached to her like a tail
Look
too.
at this.
It's very cool.
I love that you can
Yeah,
store
her
them. That's
curled
really
up
nice.
sleeping in the box.
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Such a good
Me
line.
after one social outing.
Cat. We got cat.
Meow.
Look at this cat. And then the
Low
blue
poly
sister
cat
plus like the
moment.
big flag. And yeah, these look very cool. These look very cool. I'm gonna just keep that there, but like we're gonna scroll up and look at some more stuff. Kosei made some art. D Gray Man, Alan Walker Crown Clown. That looking pretty cool. Good inks. I like it. I don't know who this is, but I like it. It's cool. Thank you so much. Okay.
Got the next one.
AJ saying, I may have gotten her into model kits. She has lots of girl kits. That's really cool. Werner Herzog action figure.
Finally, Werner Herzog.
Sarah, you need to
figure.
walk us through this one, I feel.
Basically, Werner Herzog was in that episode of Star Wars, so they made a Star Wars action figure of him. But the problem is, I don't care about Star Wars. But I do think Werner Herzog is really funny.
He is.
Not for any particular reason, just dumb jokes and, you
He
know,
got shot one time when
got
he
one
was
of
being
those
interviewed.
voices.
He got shot one time when he was being interviewed, and he kept giving the interview.
That's wild.
Yeah. This is fucking
Crazy.
badass.
I know also it was like, I think it was he saved, like, I can't remember who it was, but someone from, like, a car crash and just kind of left afterwards. Wild guy. But basically they did that, but it's, you know, so the body is like him from Star Wars, and I don't care about that. That's not funny to me. What is funny to me is getting like a Marvel Legend that was on sale really cheap. Both of these toys were on sale really cheap. Carving out kind of a ball joint on his head and just putting his head on that body, so it's just normal Werner Herzog.
What was the action figure for Marvel?
I think it was Martin Freeman from Black Panther.
Either him or Agent Carter or whatever from
Agent Coulson.
Shield. Agent Coulson.
No, I think it was Martin Freeman because I remember seeing the head and being like, I have no interest in this. I'm just gonna put this in like the bottom of my fucking fodder box.
He decapitated him.
It's great. I love this. I love your Werner Herzog action figure.
It's actually.
Thank you.
I love weird action figures like Albert Einstein.
If you love weird
figure.
action figures, you need to follow Same as It Ever Was on Twitter. Same as It Ever Was does some insane
perfect.
customs that are really fun, stuff like that. So from AJ, we got the finished real grade new Gundam that you've been struggling with for a while. Hi Para, welcome! Just in time. Oh, you were coming for the show up. Yeah. Hi Para, we love you.
Hello, Para.
Hello. Yeah, we got the real grade new Gundam. This is so fucking beautiful to me. New Gundam is one of those all-timer designs by friend of the show Yutaka Izubuchi, not an actual friend of the show. Disclaimer.
Our social friend of the show.
Our social friend of the show Yutaka Izubuchi, Yutaka the man Izubuchi, Yutaka holes in armor Izubuchi. No, seriously. Okay. You get it's. Do you see this kind of armor with holes in it? He's the guy that like got famous for doing a lot of that kind of stuff on Mecha, like pad labor and stuff like that. Anyway,
Yeah, love it.
real
Love to see
grade,
it.
10 streams to build it. That's honestly, I would have taken longer probably. So that's the real grade new Gundam alongside the high grade Universal Century RX-78.
Yeah,
And
that
the
was
high
like
grade Universal
the
Century,
issue.
yeah, high grade Universal Century RX-79 ground Gundam.
And a very shiny.
Is it a Dynamis? No, it's a 00. It's from one of the build shows, isn't it?
I can't tell because it's so shiny.
It's very shiny. You have to tell us what it is. There's a gym back there, a ground.
Either
gym? No,
Ace,
or a
right?
Nemo. I can't tell. It's 00 Diver Ace. Yeah, that's from Build Divers. We got a Starscream back there. What Starscream is that? That looks like its masterpiece, definitely. I don't know if it's the first masterpiece. I don't think it is. I think it's the newer one.
I think it's the.
Based on the guns,
I-
it's the newer one. No? What do you think?
The
Yeah.
MP11. Masterpiece 11. Yep.
I think it's the newer one based
Oh,
on, or it's
MP11.
not the newest one. Yeah, it's like
MP11,
the
yeah.
middle one because it's
Yeah,
got
which
the odds on the legs instead of the side
Yeah.
skirts
Yeah, which is the one that is like based on the original, but it's like changed. And
modified.
then we
Yeah,
have, of course, here the master grade animation version with the cage unicorn, and that kit is nice, but they really need to do a 2.0 of the unicorn, considering how popular it is and considering how old that kit is, and how
If
the
they could do it
engineering
with the
was not
same-
there. Yeah.
Yeah, if they could just do the extreme without the extreme parts, I think that would make a good kit.
Well, that's the thing. We didn't need a new subline of super expensive master grades. Grumble. The metallic
Well,
one, I
I'm
would
just
like
saying.
put some cotton
ahead.
gloves. Find a good. Oh, sorry. Go on, Tuxedo.
Oh, just that the master grade. I built the extreme master grade unicorn, and like, if they just sold a version that didn't have the light up gimmick, it's a really good master grade unicorn.
Yeah.
Like, it just is. It stays together. It stands
Yeah.
on its own.
They should do
It
that.
works.
That metallic one, says Giselle, I would put on some cotton gloves, find a good post, put it on a stand. And it would live in a dust-free enclosure for the rest of its life. That's
yeah,
fair.
yeah.
Giselle
me
is
with my
like, I need to
10X.
stop buying kits because my backlog is too big and I build really slowly. But under recent
Oh,
acquisitions, I couldn't pass
this
on
one.
these. Model photos are just product releases and not mine. Okay, cool. This is
I
the
love
Griffin
this design.
from Frame Arms Girl. Or Frame Arms. No,
I
Frame
love
Arms
these
Girl.
big hands.
They look good. They
Yeah.
look really good. That looks
I
really
think I
nice.
saw somebody build this one, and this is really cool.
It looks cute. I like her little beret. Oh yeah, this is stock. The stock photo because that looks cute. I like those hands. I like the fact that she's not wearing the Arms of Power armor. That she's like controlling them with joysticks. I think
do
that's
like
really
that.
cool. That's really cool. I love the colors as well. They're really nice.
It reminds me of the kind of
Oh, the pistons. Look at the pistons. I wonder if they're working pistons.
it reminds me of the logic of Bubblegum Crisis, you know, and how they designed the mechs and that.
Oh yeah.
It's very Bubblegum Crisis
She
to me,
looks
and I
very
like
cool.
that.
I love I love her Mega Man sleeves. I love this kind of sleeve in
Love
anime.
that.
I always love it.
Yeah.
Always good.
I wish her legs were like that, but they probably wouldn't fit into the mech legs if they
Yeah,
were.
that's the problem. But great looking model. Yingu Dark Tiger coloration. Sorry if I butchered that. Looking cool. I like
Ooh,
I like that helmet.
I like a shoulder-mounted gun.
Yeah. Okay, I will say that boob piece looks uncomfortable. Like I'm looking at that and I'm feeling pain.
That
Like,
armor is
Yeah.
probably very stiff, and I don't imagine that would be comfortable.
Yeah, it would be cold. That's held there by that's tape holding that. And in a battle, not for long. Let me fucking
Like double-sided tape.
Double-sided tape, and it's not gonna hold it for long. Those babies are popping out. Not only are they popping out, those ladies when they pop out, they're gonna get stabbed. So those that's an injury. That's an OSHA violation waiting to happen.
If
Right
they're
there.
cold, you're cold. Or wait,
Yeah.
if
I
you're
just want
cold,
to
they're
go-
safety
Bring
risk.
them inside.
Bring them inside, yeah. But she looks cool. She looks cool. I like her vibe. I like the legs, especially.
I like the sword.
Yeah. I like the little bows. And yeah, and that was it. So, thank you everybody. That was our stream show off. Community showcase. If you still have anything left, I'll give you a minute to post anything, but unless you otherwise we're done with the community showcase. I just got a bunch
I
of
will
hardware.
post the Xenoblade music collection probably when it gets here, but that's until later this month.
It's all good. It's all good. I posted my since we're here, I will show you my I posted my reorganize. The other day I was talking on the phone with a friend, and I reorganized my backlog, and I'm very proud of this because this is in my bedroom.
Ooh, very
So-
nice.
Yeah.
It's
So we got
understandable,
I need
and
to
it's
combine rare earth kits so bad.
yeah. So we got
oh man,
General Gundam up here, which is like high grade Universal Century, and the Master Grade Gundam H2 normal. Here's the Wish for Mercury pile. That thing on the top, that's like the Wish for Mercury funnel stand. This is just Motoroid. It's mainly Ray Earth, but with the Grid Knight in there and the flame parts for the Ray Earth machine, and of course combined Ray.
Very
Look how much
nice.
bigger combined Ray Earth is. Like the box is
I
twice as
know.
deep.
that's
I
insane.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking great. Then we
I
have
need to
a bunch of
watch
accessory packs. A bunch of accessory packs over here, like stands and stuff. Entergrade R78 Gundam with equipment. Harrow, mobile Harrow with the little.
Oh,
armor.
Mobile Haro, let's go.
Yeah. Then we got 2 Elgaim kits. That's the way that I cope with not having 5-star storage kits. The Odge, and that's the original Odge, also known as Final Odge, and the Atoll. That's my one of my newest kits that I got for my birthday. Lady Commander Bianca from Girl Gun Lady. Very nice. This is a super old kit that I still don't feel comfortable building, but I feel I'm leveling up a lot with Project Pomu, which is the it's not the Nostradul Gear, it's the Quaitlin Rao from Macross. It's the women's battle armor. And then down here we have the high grade Infinity Messenger, which I'm also very excited to build eventually. But as I said, the Witch for Mercury kits, in the order in which I have them displayed probably, are going to be built during Suletta Sunday. So that's tomorrow. We're going to start building Suletta. And you're going to discover that the Suletta and Mjolnir Figurize kits are basically 30-minute sisters.
Yeah, they're pretty much just the same.
Like at least the chest and many of the parts are the same. I thought
To
of
be
painting the
fair,
flesh
like-
parts or something like that. Yeah. Sorry?
You know, for a while, Bandai had a really hard time making kits like that that weren't slightly horrifying. So you know they've got it, and can't blame them for not being like, yeah, let's just try something else for a bit. You know?
No.
What I-
If it works, it works. And also makes them simpler and cheaper, so I'm all for it.
Yeah.
What I really like about the Soletta kit is that it actually
Golden.
feels like she's wearing clothes. Like the clothes look like clothes, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
don't look like
actually
stuck
have like
on.
a good shape to them. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's cool.
Absolutely. I'm very excited. Suletta comes with Harrow, and Mjolnir comes with a watering can. And the moment I saw Golden in chat, I knew that this was gonna happen. So I'm not gonna force anyone to sing who doesn't like to sing. So You'll do it? Will you do it with me?
I have been. It has been like stuck in my head on and off since like the last time I was on your stream.
I am sorry that I betrayed you like this. But we're gonna do it. That redeem is still there. So we're obligated by Twitch law, I'm afraid.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. 正義の光をぶつけろガンダム機動戦士ガンダムガンダムプルループープーペレレペレレペレペパパパパポ Thank you. Oh yeah, no worries, Daichi. Yeah, the showcase is just ending. I was just showing off my backlog and my suitcase, which will identify me if you ever see me traveling internationally. Because that's my suitcase. I used to travel internationally. I'm doxing myself in this picture. That's on the top of my
Maru
closet.
at your local airport.
I am Maru at your local airport. At Washington Dulles Airport or whatever the fuck. JFK, LaGuardia.
At JFK Explosion Airport, where they memorialized that time that he exploded.
I am at JFK Airport, which has a commemorative plaque remembering his sailboat Manitou and the gun that he kept there.
If only it was in reach, he could have popped back.
He could have clapped back. Hashtag JFK clapback. Thank you.
Was JFK a girl boss? Longest thread in the history of whatever website would do that. I mean, know.
Jackie O was a girl boss, right? Right? Girl boss with a big ass? No? Okay, we can move on.
What's going on here?
Golden is like, wait, that's your backlog? Yeah, it's my backlog, and I posted it on the server for the Plastic Model Weekender, and Coleman will attest to this, that I posted it there because I was like, look, I'm so happy that I reorganized it and everything is so fairly neatly organized, especially the Wish for Mercury kits. They all look good together. And everybody's response, nobody posted their I didn't post it there for people to show their backlog. I just posted it to show off, and they were like, but everyone's response was like, I am not posting my backlog. I'm too ashamed. Everyone's just like, everyone was basically like, oh, my backlog is like so much bigger than that. I dare not, because I've seen picture posts literally floor to ceiling backlogs on that server, and
oh god, yeah,
insane huge kits. A lot of people there build resin 5-star stories. It's insane. Yeah, Coleman, I've seen yours in the past though. Oh yeah, AJ also said that. Yeah, I thought the thing is my backlog can get us. Do you see the ceiling in the? Do you see how this like? There's a ceiling, right? There's the ceiling is right there. So that's how high I have. So I still have a lot of room to like keep building this backlog. I don't want to though. I don't want to, but yeah. Anyway, we're done, my friends, with the community showcase. Thank you very much to everybody who contributed, and we're gonna go back to more Pomu, hot Pomus in your area, Jerry. But thank you. And that means we're also gonna go back.
Finish these rare earth kits and make a nice rare earth display. I will post a photo of my beautiful rare earth display to the stream show off one day.
I need to go ahead and pop off because I'm hungry. So I will see you guys later.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Taco Bell after this. That's my strategy. That's my hot tip. Hot tip. Maru de Cinco's pro tip.
I'm hoping that the Korean taco place is open tomorrow so I can get that tomorrow.
I don't think we have any nearby Korean places. We have a lot of nearby Chinese places, which I'm excited about eating more from, because I actually haven't eaten there in a while. Ever since I discovered Taco Bell, I just normally, because the thing about it is that when I get takeaway, I have two main considerations. Number one is what I want, of course, and I'm always in the mood for tacos, because I mean, who isn't? But the other consideration is what is the most amount of food that I like that I can get for my money. And Taco Bell is a really good equation on that note, you know. So.
Yeah, no, there's a Korean taco place near me that is really good and not super expensive to get a couple tacos from.
That's very good.
Yeah, baby. My cat's here.
Hi, baby.
Hey, what are you doing?
What the cat doing?
He's just showing up looking for attention. Edie? Well, lay down.
They announced the Jugglers actor was gonna
Sorry,
be
you're
in, or
activated.
yeah, was gonna be in the last series of the Netflix Ultraman anime,
Oh, really?
which is bad.
Oh no!
His thing is bad. I know
That makes
he'll
me
probably be
wanna
good in
see
it.
That makes me
Yeah,
wanna
well, here's the
watch
thing.
it.
I've watched it because it appeals to me in a very dumb way, where it feels like a really cheaply made, bad, like mid-2000s action cartoon. Like it's just that kind of like very stilted and like weird pacing, and just it's really weird. The second season is more weird because it's just kind of a whole lot of like two things. It's weird. I kind of zoned out for most of it. But the problem is I've watched it dubbed because like it's the kind of thing I want it on the background. I don't want to actually have to like focus on it. But with him, I kind of want to hear him do his thing.
Do we know who he plays yet?
No, they've just announced he's in it.
I pray. I do not know anything about it because the only thing I know about is I have seen the suits because they're the primary figurized standards that they make for Ultraman.
Yeah.
And I hate them.
Yeah, they're not good. I'm happy that Figure-Eyes are doing like actual Ultraman suits now.
Yeah,
they've
finally.
started doing normal Ultramans finally.
Give me.
I don't think I would hate them if it wasn't for the fact that it's just not what I want from Ultraman.
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
It's very
But
much.
I hope that they just are able to put Juggler in this stupid anime.
The
and let
Ultraman
him do
cartoon, the
Juggler.
Ultraman anime is very much like the designs for me are very much like we have Kamen Rider at home.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that the thing is, like, I remember in a Discord server I made a while ago, there were jokes about like how they would do Juggler in that, in specifically like the manga version. So I don't know about the anime, because the anime is a lot more like simplified in terms of what character introductions are, because it's more just they show up. But yeah, like I remember dumb jokes about just like a version of Juggler in this, which is basically just Venom, because Ultraman Taro in it is just kind of Spider-Man, down to being a reporter from New York, who has not in the anime, but in the manga, he has a fucking homemade costume at first.
Oh my god.
It's really good. But yeah. I really like Juggler.
I love Takai Aoyagi so much.
I've been rewatching Kamen Rider Build, and I watched it first when it was airing, which was before I'd got into Ultraman. And I did not realize how much of a Juggler Evolved is.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, thinking about that now, like, damn.
They really were just like, we're just gonna put a Juggler in this.
We're just gonna do it.
Do we have Pokeworks? What is Pokeworks?
What?
Do you mean Pokeballs?
Oh, like Poke. Man, do you?
I've never had a Poke. My mom loves them,
They're
but I've never had
they're
one.
so good. It's so fucking good.
But the thing is that Japanese Japanese takeaway of any kind is expensive here. That's fancy
Yeah.
takeaway.
I mean,
like
it's
when my mom
expensive here too.
when my mom was here for my birthday, she was like, since I'm here, let's get Japanese takeaway. And I was like, cool, because unless I'm celebrating and have a lot of money, like I got a big payout or something, I would never get it for myself, or because of the food to money equation.
Yeah,
Because-
Maru's food to money pyramid.
Yeah, my priority when I get takeaway is the most amount of food with the least amount of money. It's not always the priority, because for that I have a place near me that does really, really good burgers, pizzas, and Indian food, because it's actually an Indian restaurant. But I don't always order from there because I don't always fancy those things. But they have the best ratio.
Man, there used
which
to be a
is-
pizza
yeah.
place near me they had the best burgers, they had the best Italian food, they had a chicken franchise sub and pizza that were both amazing. And I will never forgive COVID for taking that pizza place from me.
Damn. COVID took a lot from us, including takeaways.
Yeah.
What did it take? Yeah, there's a lot of comic. Like there was a video game shop near my parents that I liked. In Space Colony Spaghetti. I don't know what I call that, Space Colony. Anyway, where they live, and I liked it because it was not like a chain. It was like a small. I think it was a chain, but maybe like literally 3 or 4 locations in that area.
Yeah, like
you know
a
what I mean?
local chain. Like
Yeah.
a small local chain, yeah.
And I used to go to it because it was a small, nice place. I got a lot of stuff for do you guys remember what was that? I have a bunch of the toys for it, and I have the game that Toys to Life game that had Star Fox in it. You know the one I mean?
Oh yeah,
I
I know
kinda
the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a bunch.
I can't remember what it was called.
Starlink.
Yeah,
I have a bunch of those toys, and I bought a bunch of them in that shop because they had them on sale for very cheap. 'Cause,
yeah, they could not
give
give those away.
They could not. And I had the game. I need to play it more. I did enjoy it. It was a fun game though. But anyway, they closed that shop. That shop was lost to COVID. It died. And they had the only other video game shop in their town was a GameStop. And that was open over COVID, but now it's gone as well.
Oh, that's a
I'm
shame.
pretty sure. So now there's
I
no
mean,
video game shops
it's
in their town.
GameStop, so it's not super a shame, but
No, but Italian GameStop, you go in and they have fucking JoJo statues.
oh no, they have that in the U.S. too.
They
GameStop
don't have it.
barely
They
has
don't have
games
it.
anymore.
They don't have that in Scotland. Oh well, Scotland we don't have GameStop, but
I'm still I don't think it's COVID that took it from me because my local mall is just slowly dying. It's
the
just
future's a dead
bleeding
mall.
out on the ground. But I had one of the few remaining Suncoast videos in the world in my local mall that I had built with my bare fucking hands from the time I was a child. And when I went to see Shin Ultraman, because the theater is attached to that mall, you know, we go to a dollar store, we buy a bunch of candy to bring into the movie theater because it's cheaper than buying stuff in the movie theater. And we're going up the escalator, and I'm like, oh, weird, the orange neon glow of the Suncoast sign isn't on the ceiling. I wonder why it's turned off. And we get to the top of the escalator, and the entire storefront is closed. There's nothing there. It's got, like, the fake... it's just got some, like, pictures of random items on the closed gate, and I'm like, no! My home! My home is gone!
Giselle is saying
Great.
that over there you can get a Pokeball with like nice filling and healthy food for only $3 more than a shitty fast food meal. Yeah, that's not the case where I live.
Yeah.
I
think
mean,
the
I
thing
could
with,
get
like-
I could get a good curry for that money, but I don't fancy curry. I almost never fancy curry.
Yeah. I think the thing with like cold places closing due to COVID is I cannot think of any cold places like around me that would or to close. It's just kind of like somewhere probably has closed at some point, I guess. And I haven't registered it because it's just like
Fair.
yeah.
That's
The one
fair.
thing is that there was like a kind of outdoor like shopping center thing. And while there wasn't anywhere in particular there, but I was like, oh wow, this place is great.
Hi,
I went there like
sorry.
a while ago. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, sorry. Please finish.
Oh, sorry. I went there like a while ago, and it was just like desolate. It was really, really like just everywhere was closed.
I was gonna say hi, Rigel. Welcome. And yeah, I'm painting them on the runner. I will need to do some detail, some touch up when I remove them from the runner, but it makes my life much easier, and I don't care if they don't look perfect, because don't let
Maru, the
them
Cinco for it criminal.
Yeah. Well, yeah, these kids don't really have undergating, but unlike Giselle, who is like, very good at doing this kind of thing, I am not a perfectionist. I don't mind if they don't look perfect. You know what I mean? If there's like little flaws, it's like whatever. I don't personally mind too much.
Yeah,
I would rather
I
because the problem for me, and Giselle knows this. Like, I'm not calling her out or anything. The more steps a thing has, the harder it is for me to do it and complete it, especially because of my ADHD. So the more I can, not cut corners, but cut time and steps, the less steps the thing has, the more likely am I to finish it. And I want to finish this, so.
yeah. I mean, I can't say anything. I built
Unlike Giselle,
mini-pla
so
with
smug.
stickers.
I love you, Juz, you know that. You know that.
I'm still in the process of learning to customize things, but I don't know. I've had a lot of fun painting the Ultraman Armor of Legends kits, which I'm.
You did a really good
obsessed
job
with.
with that.
Yeah.
With that Devil Gundam last year for Halloween.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That was fucking tremendous.
It's not perfect, but I think some of the scrungliness of it kind of adds to the fact that it's supposed to be like creepy and fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think all the stuff that I've seen you do is really cool.
Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying the Ultraman Armor of Legends kits, and I have 2 or 3 that I still need to do, but I want to pick up more of them that have come out. Because they're so weird. Because it is all Ultramen dressed in, like, Chinese historical folklore. Like, Zero is Sun Wukong, and Belial is I think Liu Bei, and I don't know why. There is lore, but I don't understand it. But I love them. And, like, they're entry grade kits. They take no time to put together. So
That's cool.
really, like, they are for either someone who just wants to do some quick kits or someone who wants these statues to look really good. And
just checking this.
I've become that second one.
You've become so numb. Sorry. I just
That's
wanted to
so
say
numb.
something stupid. Okay. I am going to now build the stummy. It's stummy time. She says, like, I'm actually kind of surprised with the prevalence of living in literally Warhammer land that you don't use Citadel ink washes for painting parts. Yeah, but the thing is, for me to get Citadel paints, I mean, I could buy them online, but since I'm already buying kits from suppliers of Gunpla, I might as well buy Gundam markers. And second, I would need to get, I have some brushes, but I would need to get, cleaners, and I need to get like.
Yeah, Citadel paints are a whole like thing.
Yeah.
Also, they're
I
not
feel
called
like it.
normal. They're not called like normal identifiable things. They're called
No,
like
yeah, that's the problem.
they're called like Blood Gulch Red.
Yeah.
It's like just ink like I use
Incomprehensible.
I got like
kind of
yeah, I got like a couple of Citadel paints when I first was starting to get into customizing, and it's like some of them are fine, but ultimately it's if it's for something that you intend on like interacting with, they go on really thick if you don't thin them, and so they will just like scrape off.
Yeah.
And Tamiya paints are just nicer to use, even in terms of paints. I know you're using like Gundam marker, but in terms of like actual paints, I use Tamiya paints because they're easier, and also I can get them at like my local like department store because they sell them for old people who want to make war like model kits.
I like the markets just because they, for someone for whom space is an issue and cleanup is an issue, they just make everything easier while still looking good enough.
Yeah,
which is what makes them great. And now you can understand.
I am so mad that the instant I got into, like, the instant I got back into Gunpla and especially customizing, I lived near a very old and well-known local hobby shop, and the instant I got into Gunpla and customizing, it shut down.
No!
Oh.
The pain.
And I'm like, I am one, it was an institution, and it's heartbreaking. And also, I needed it.
Yeah. Because, like, the thing with Gunpla is I don't have any local hobby shops if I have kits I actually want to, like, buy, or have any interest in. And, like, Gunpla, the boxes are so big that shipping can be rough.
Yeah.
And also, like, any importers can, tend to mark it up a lot anyway, so it's like adding postage to that is not great.
Hi, Joe Waffle! Finally got to get to stream. Welcome!
Yay! I live about an hour or so away from Gundam Planet. And that is now, like, the closest hobby shop to me, which is suffering.
I was gonna say, Sarah, I'm sure you know of Hobby Frontline, right?
Of what, sorry?
Of Hobby Frontline?
I think so. I think a lot of the time also I'm just like I'm not that into Gunpla. I built Gunpla and I like some of it, but it's the kind of thing where I'm more interested in Witch from Mercury kits because they don't have the like polycaps. But with Gunpla compared to Minipla, I just find that it wears down a lot faster and gets very loose.
Oh, some of the modern ones are better, but yeah, like a lot of them don't have polycaps anymore.
Yeah,
but I would say like Hobby Frontline is a shop in Ireland. It's in the Republic, I'm pretty sure, but it should be good. And they actually have P Bandai stuff, but mainly for Gundam.
I'm nodding, I'm listening.
So I thought you knew about it. That's why I've never mentioned it, because I assumed. I'm sorry for assuming.
Okay, I actually didn't. But also I don't know how shipping would be in terms of that. Might be a bit awkward.
Probably good, because shipping for me has been pretty decent.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm further away. But yeah, I'm gonna send you a link. Hang on a second. And
thanks.
Give me a second, now. Enjoy. The prices are decent as well. Like they're pretty. That's why I bought from them. Like the prices are decent enough.
Yeah. Which is all you can
like
ask.
the thing with ink washes is that they're diluted, so they flow, and you can just do them a coat at a time with like a broad flat brush. They dry really quick. I'm not a Warhammer nerd by any stretch, but they're super time saving. Okay. Some cases you don't even need to do another coat. Just clean them all release before building with soapy water, soft proof brush. Cool. Hobby Frontline is probably the only place to pre-order P Bandai in Europe. Yeah, that's true. But they don't have everything in P Bandai. I would be surprised if they have, for example, Dynazenon or anything like that. They have
I
everything.
have that pre-ordered because I'm sick in the head.
You are, because you're sick and twisted, and I love you. But yeah, let's put together Pomu Rainpuff's stummy.
Yay,
Stummy. Let's go. Oh,
almost
upside
done
down.
putting all of my Pokemon away.
Oh, wait, what?
I've been doing that this whole time.
Oh, I still need to paint a little bit of this. I'll just do it when it goes in. Come on, get in there. Okay, there we go. Look at that. That's looking pretty good, aside from the bits that I need to correct. That's looking pretty good. Look at that, chat.
Yippee.
It looks nice, doesn't it? Paint is really good. Not to go to marker. I need the starting missions. They don't have everything, and if you're not quick, you do miss it. Yeah. I'm still salty about the Rose Kingdom. What can I say? I'm a little bitch like that. God, I love this remix of I Will See the Lights. Such a vibe.
Oh,
Okay,
I do want.
good. Sorry.
I do want to. I really do want to get a model kit soon because I did some repairs to SMP Gridman last night, and I was just feeling like, oh man, I want to like actually like build a model kit like properly and not just patch one.
Yeah, you should. Building model kits, pretty fun. Post a link for you after stream to a Japanese lady Gunpla builder I've been following. She's a writer for Hobby Japan. Ah, yes. One of the sickest hand painters I've ever seen. She has tons of how-tos on Let's Builds. Nice. I do like, okay, I gotta say, like, and this is not for the Japanese side because obviously I don't know anything about the Japanese side or Asian side in general, but in the English-speaking world, I gotta say, the Gunpla scene used to be so male-dominated, and it's still largely male-dominated, but there's so many prominent female builders, like, in the content creation space. You know what I mean? And I love that. I love that. It makes me happy. Makes me do a wahoo. You know? You know what? You know
Maru Poop Jump.
Yeah.
Maru Poop Jump moments. God, last night I sang the Fortnite song with Hannah Kiao at her subathon. I stopped by and they were in a VR chat karaoke world, and I dropped by, and there was a moment where all 5 of us were using a Corona skin and dancing. Good time. We took some photos. It was funny. See, VR chat, right? I love it. And it's like the #1 argument to why the fuck is anyone bothering with the metaverse?
Yeah.
Like, why? When VR chat is everything they promise from the metaverse and more, and also you get furries. And also you get wild anime shit. I'm really worried about there will come a time when VR chat will grow big enough that there'll be a lot of copyright clampdowns, and that's what I'm really worried about, because right now it's a free-for-all. You know?
Yes. Oh,
like
my
you're
God.
just hanging out there with like Kamen Rider Hibiki skins and shit. You can do whatever you want. And
Belial having a real one in the McDonald's play place.
You get legs by default. What? Legs? What?
Yeah, with Metaverse, it did not have legs initially,
Oh yeah.
God. Funny.
which is insane to me.
It's because the people that are making the metaverse are just weird idiots that don't know about video
Because it's-
games.
Yeah, it's not for people who know about video games, but for people who like think that they like it's for people who just want something to go point out and go, look at how high technology this is, without actually knowing anything about like anything. It's for people who get excited about buzzwords.
Yeah, but also, does this capture a lot of tech bros who do know about technology? Oh, hang on, metaverse. Okay. Oh, are you talking about a specific metaverse? Okay. I was
Yeah,
talking
the
mainly about
Facebook one.
concept. Oh, sorry. I was talking about the concept of the metaverse.
Which is the Facebook one, which is like exclusively for, they've now it from like, oh, you can hang out with your friends and play games and whatever, to you can enforce like workplace conditions on working from home people.
Great.
And know if they're like actually looking at their screen or whatever.
I love that.
Deeply fucked.
Oh wait, no, I hate it. I remembered. I hate it. I deeply hate that. Oh, this is a good engineering right here. I'm gonna detail paint a bit more. Oh, thank you for the link, Giselle. But yeah, I was just referring to the concept of the metaverse in general, because I was just like, I don't understand why anyone bothers with it, because VR chat is right there. It's better in every sense, and I can turn into an Ultraman. So why bother? But yeah, the weird thing is that a lot of the metaverse comes from like tech bros that should know better, in theory, and I hate the fact that the main villains of the video, the latest and also video, are Argentinian. And I'm gonna dox where I lived over 20 years ago, so it's not a dox really, in my opinion. They talk about those, so no, you've seen that video, right? You've seen it.
Yes. Yeah.
You know how they talk
about this to me.
Yeah, they talk about these like programmers, hackers that would hang out at this like legendary place called Casa Voltaire, which was a place where a bunch of them hang out and had parties, and it was all tech bros having quote unquote deep discussions about philosophy, and like I looked up where Casa Voltaire was, and it was like a 30-minute walk from where I grew up in the same neighborhood. And I felt some kind of proximity shame. I was like, oh no, I feel like I am culturally somehow responsible for this. I feel like in some way I've done a bad.
You did best.
I did this. There we go. Oh, we're doing it. Oh yeah, so she's missing these hip parts because I'm using those for the bow. And oh, are you? This is meant to move, but it's not. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it just needed some breaking into. Okay, cool. Very good. Oh, then we need to add the butt. Chad, we need to add the butt.
Yeah, it's time for butt.
It's butt time. Wait, no. Huh? Oh. I should have done that already. Hang on a second. Where is the butt? Here it is. It's right here. This feels, not gonna lie, feels off, feels weird. Vibes not incredible when I do this. Cause I'm sorry, look what I'm doing. This is the butt, and this is the butt crack, and I'm just kindly, gently coax the piece into, gently make the. There it is. Look at Pomu Rainpuff's sculpted butt. Look how sculpted her butt is. Pomu Rainpuff, take some fucking notes. This is not even gonna be visible. That's the funny part. Okay, I sense that we have a problem because I feel like, well, the armor is gonna cover this, but I assumed this worked a bit differently than it does. Because now these bits are exposed. Like, I think the armor is gonna cover on top of this, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna need to think on that. But, you know, we're making good progress. Anyway.
What I will say, if it's like, kind of, you know, slight gaps in the armor or whatever, you could just like add some styrene.
Styrene?
Yeah, like styrene sheets.
Oh, right.
To like fill in gaps or whatever. Yeah, because it wouldn't be too difficult.
But we have a Pomu torso.
Yippee!
We have a Pomu torso, and I'm gonna give her arms.
They're gone.
What?
I like how you were just checking the reference image, check if she does have arms.
What? No, I wasn't checking that. I was just checking. I wasn't checking.
I think you were like, does she? Yes. Okay.
No, I was just checking.
Pomu Rainpuff does in fact have arms, but she does not have a nose.
It's really important to check back on these things.
It is.
You know, because you don't want to like assume like, oh well, you know, I looked at the reference image a while ago. I'm pretty sure she has arms, and then you go to the trouble of it and you add them on, and it's like, oh no, she doesn't. You know?
I mean, she does. She does have arms though.
Check again.
Look at this.
Check again, Maru.
Hang on, let me look. Yeah, she has arms.
Yeah, and now you're sure. Yeah.
She has arms. But yeah, this is looking really good. Look at this.
Yeah, that is.
It's looking really great. We're gonna wait for the putty for it actually attaching the chest. But it's looking pretty good. So small. Look how small this is.
Yeah, that is very little.
It's very little. I hope she'll be able to carry all the. I think Maru's voice is quite low compared to the others. Oh, Is it, or was it because I turned around? I'm gonna turn myself up a bit. Turn Discord down a bit. How is that? How is that? Flashy green. Yeah, it is a shiny metal ass. Thank you. What can we do next? I don't want to keep working on those sleeves right now. So I think what we can do next is finish. Get her a pair of hands. Get that girl a pair of hands. And build the other legs so she's like...
Check reference image.
Sorry?
Just check reference image.
She has legs. She has two.
Okay, she has hands.
She has two legs. She has hands. She doesn't have a nose, but she has hands. She definitely has hands. She has hands. She definitely has hands. She has hands. There are hands, I think. I'm almost positive. Oh, she needs a hip piece. Cause
She doesn't. She's like Raymond.
she's like Raven.
Her legs just kind of flop around.
Yeah.
Flop around. No, we're gonna give her hips. And we're gonna give her the other leg and hands. But we're gonna do the legs right now. This is the weirdest one. This is the fact that it's all body parts. This is the one that feels off. This one is the one that is like the vibes are off because it's all flesh.
Questionable vibes.
Like this is the one that has like the feet as well. TOS. There you go. There's your feet. Twitch. There's some grippers for you. Hi, Azzy. Lieutenant Pomu, you ain't got no legs. So we're taking this out.
We've done it. We've paid the feet tax.
The feet tax? There's a feet tax?
Yes.
Yes.
Switch.
Yeah, it's why Germa gets those. It's why Germa gets those dogs barking like once a year.
I'm gonna pretend I understand what you're all talking about. The instructions. You made it sound so gory. Yeah, it's almost like having the body parts of a girl. It's a bit weird. Maybe I'm a bit off base. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit off base. But it's a bunch of fucking human body parts, man. In a fucking box. Jerry.
A bit weird. Oh, she's like a character.
Okay.
She's actually awesome.
What are you talking about, Jesse? Maru serial killer confirmed. Okay. So let's get the hip part for this leg, which is, let's have a look. She does have two legs. Yes, she does. So it would be parts 17, 21, and 17, 19, 21. Okay. I do love these kits because they're so well engineered and simple that once you figure out what they're going for, it gets so easy. And in fact, I honestly probably didn't need to look at this to figure this out, but it's just so well thought out.
Yeah, I'm looking at like the parts placement. It just seems so nice. Like there are the parts.
Yeah, it's like they're where they need to be. Oh, sorry, I'm cutting off.
No, you're not.
Yeah, they're the parts.
You're cutting these off.
Yeah, they make sense where they are. You know, they make sense where everything goes. O's. Come on, anything goes. I will never tire of listening to this version of Diamond City Lights. I don't care if chat does. I don't care if chat is done with this version of Diamond City Lights. I don't even give a shit because I love it.
Chat is miserable. Chat is begging you to stop.
Chat is begging me to stop, and I ain't gonna. Because I got worms in my blood.
Chat's misery is increasing. Chat's misery is increasing.
Chat will remember this.
I like how I do toy customs pretty regularly. But like anytime I build a model kit, it is like I fucking cut that shit off for sprues. I do minimal cleanup. I put it together. I use stickers. I don't paint it.
That's fair. You're valid. Any way of engaging with the hobby is valid as long as you're having fun. That's the most important part.
Yeah, but I'm like I look at all of my paints and all of my my craft knife and my files and sandpaper and different thicknesses of styrene that I could use to like fill gaps and whatever. And I'm just like, not good enough.
But you do a lot of customizing as well, so...
Yeah, so I have all this stuff, and I'm like vaguely capable of it. But I'm just like, no.
But that's valid though. You just want to vibe. You're just trying to hang out. You know? That's no, that ain't no sin where I'm from. This is America, my friend. That's a joke. Sono
for so much attention.
Sono talking to her cats is one of the most blissful sounds in the world. Honestly, one of the most blessed. One of the most, almost as blessed as Brian Blessed.
I have a little man who is looking for attention.
Oh, you're a funny little guy.
Yeah. Then I can flip him onto his back, and he'll do that thing where he grabs my arm and hugs it.
Okay. Okay, I think I put that the right way. And then this... Oh, this goes on top of this. Like that. Yes. And then this... Oh. Oops. Combines with this. Yeah. And look, there's even more butt. There's even more butt right here. Pomu Rainpuff is gonna have the most powerful butt in all of Nijisanji.
That's what you're getting the putty for, right?
Yes.
Yeah, gotta make that.
Seriously, look. Pomu, you got some fucking dump truck ass right there. You
Sign a document with that thing.
Yeah, you sign a document. As he is, like, as a fellow cat parent, I agree, indeed. So we're gonna do the other leg now, and
oh yeah. As he hears me talking to my cat all the time on stream.
Oh yeah.
Because this lad is always walking into my office and screaming at me.
I can't wait to when we finally meet in person. If I visit you, meet your cats. Meeting you, yes. I can take your leave. Meeting your cats, very important. That's a joke.
Meeting my cats is far more important than meeting me.
It's very important to meet cats.
I mean that sincerely.
No, I love you. You're wonderful.
No, I know, but it's my cats.
I mean, they are your cats. They're your little guys. Pomu's rocking that Metal Gear Solid ass. Exactly, Para. Exactly. You get it. You get it. You understand. We finished the runner. I don't have my soundboard easily available. Oh no, wait, I do. There you go. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep that. Put it there. And then the legs, which I mostly remember how this goes. Okay. And lol feet. I can't believe Hanaki wrote my name on her foot. Was I just telling that to Doxan, or were you still here when I told that story?
You told me about it last night.
Yeah, basically, my friend, for anyone joining us in the chat, and for the edification of Sarah here, my friend Hanaki had a subathon that ended yesterday. It was like 7 days, and she had a joke goal if she reached $500 in donations, and the joke goal was feet reveal, because of course it's like a running joke. It's not just a running VTuber joke, but especially in her stream, it's a running joke. Because she even has a lot of like redeems and stuff that are about feet that are very funny. Anyway, and she reached the 500, and it was like 5 or 6 of us who donated. And she decided this was not a goal originally. This was not like a reward, but she decided I need to make this more interesting. So she wrote the names of all the donors on her foot, and I had donated a tenner, so I had a part in that. So my name is on there, and she posted it, and I'm like, wow, I feel I DM'd it, as I was saying earlier here, I DM'd it to my friend who doesn't watch VTubers, doesn't even watch me. And I was like, I feel like I have reached a new level. I don't know if that's good, but it's a new level.
It might not be good. It probably isn't good, but it is noteworthy.
Yeah. I have now, my name has been on someone's foot. The next thing is for someone to get a foot tattoo of me. That's the next big deal, right? The next objective. No words. Anyway, let's
My
continue.
state just launched a transgender and non-binary resources website.
That's cool. I'm glad.
It's kind of owned. I didn't
kinda
know
owns.
that I could just go to the DMV and update my gender marker on my state ID.
Oh, that rules.
That is really cool. Hey Maru, check that
You don't
Gunpla Plamo
need,
channel. Posted a link
you
to
don't
the
need
lady.
documentation. You can just
Oh.
do it.
Thank you, Giselle. I will check those out. I will show them off at the end of the stream, which will be probably in about half an hour, I would say, because today's stream has absolutely flown by, but I want to finish. I'll finish the leg, and then I'll show it. But you know, that's awesome.
Really good.
That's awesome, and I'm really glad. I'm really glad, Sano. But yeah, I'm gonna show those off to chat, Giselle. Don't worry. Don't you worry, your pretty little hair beauty. It's
I'm
almost
gonna
taco
describe them
time.
first.
Sorry?
I'm gonna describe them first in audio format.
Okay, do it.
Whoa. There we go.
Nice. So this goes into the shoe. I'm gonna post my progress on Pomu Discord tonight.
Yeah.
Like, people are quite excited in there, which is great.
Oh,
very
that's really
receptive,
nice.
yeah. Well, it's also because they know me as the game dev the game dev that super chatted Pomu just as she was shitting on the game on the game that I helped develop.
Oh,
Yeah, sadly didn't get clipped because it was a great moment. Sarah, did I tell you this story? It
Yeah.
was really, really good. Yeah, did I? Yeah. I think
oh
I
yeah,
told
you
it everyone
did.
at the time.
I think. Yeah, you told me it was very funny.
Yeah, it was really funny. Like, I have a membership to Pomu Rainpuff now because of that story, which is great. Because I don't normally always go for memberships. I always go for other ways of supporting the talents. I usually super chat more than membership. But yeah, so Pomu knows who I am, and in my super chats I also told her that I was doing this, and she was like, "Oh!" So I am pretty sure that when I post it,
You're in there.
well, she will definitely see it on her art tag when I finish it, because I'm not gonna post it to her art tag before finishing it, because I might post like a timeline of WIP pictures, but nothing else. I just love Pomu. She's in Japan right now, and she did a karaoke that is archived because it's with a record label, and she did a bunch of fun songs, and she did fucking Give a Reason from Slayers.
Nice.
Yeah, and she did what other one did I hear her sing? She sang some other banger that I knew and I can't remember. Oh, she did the ending of Madoka Magica. Yeah, that's what she did. So Nasuka's How to Streams made me a better builder. Okay, cool. I will definitely check it out. Can't wait for that Taco Bell, let me tell you. I did think about it yesterday, but then I made my own dinner and watched Picard before doing the ASMR stream. Star Trek Picard, fucking incredible. Oh yeah, that ASMR stream, I wanted to talk about it because I mean, aside from the fact that like people didn't like, it wasn't like my most popular stream, but the people that turned up really enjoyed it. And the important thing as well is that I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed doing a relaxing stream a lot because my previous ASMR was like, ha ha ha, what if Maru did an ASMR? Lol JK, right? and it was like a troll thing where I was reading those very violent Gundam novels from Tomino. And then last night instead I was like, we're gonna have a relaxing time reading this short story. And it wasn't a long stream. I think that's also why a lot of people didn't turn up, because like it was like less than an hour. Because we read the novella, which is literally just like under 3,000 words. It's for Witch from Mercury. And then we talked about the lyrics of the song Shukufuku, the opening of season 1, how they relate to that story. And then I didn't have anything else that I wanted to do, because I haven't thought that far ahead, and I haven't thought about what to do with my ASMR content. And I didn't want to just do anything random that would wreck the vibe. So I chose to preserve the vibe and end stream. But I realized that I really like making content like that. And I'm like, oh, I don't like the lip smacking and licking and stuff, but I like the talking in a relaxed manner, you know?
Oh, I'm glad you had a nice time.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I need to consume more content like that so that I can make more content like that. So I need to find... So if anybody has recommendations... Oh, thank you, Para. Yeah, Para was there throughout and was like enjoying it, and I'm like, oh. Para loaded, give a reason, and some repressed part of memory came up. Yeah, welcome to the 90s. Welcome to Slayers.
Just chase your brother out of his box.
Aw.
You're so mean. Why do you always have to steal the boxes from him?
Being spirited.
Bullying moments.
Dogs,
Not cool.
He will steal. He never sat in boxes. And then but Chase loves sitting in like basically cardboard trays. Like little cardboard trays. He loves sitting in them. He will use them instead of cat beds. So I have some just around the house. And now Rosie will always like go bully him out of them so he can go sit in it.
Para, I will say, if you have any ASMR recommendations like that one, can you DM them to me? I would really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, your cats are so precious. Aside from when they bully.
I mean, they only bully each other.
As long as they don't bully you. They can't.
I mean, they do bully me to give them food, but...
Oh, don't apologize, Para, at all. I'm just like, I would love those recommendations, but I'm not gonna remember to come check the chat. Whereas, if you DM them to me, I'll have them there for me after the stream, if you know what I mean. Oh, I'm so happy with the progress we're making. Like, she looks fucking great.
You're not making progress, you're making Pomu. Please remember.
Oh, you're right.
Progress.
Remember to check the reference photo to ensure you remember what you're making.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's Pomu.
Yeah, it's Pomu. Pomu!
Presumably, I don't know Pomu.
Pomu! That's what she says. Like, you know the way that, like, Sarah, the way you make fun of me sometimes when I, like, the famous catchphrase, but literally Pomu's famous catchphrase is, I'm Pomu! That's literally her catchphrase.
That's really strong and powerful.
I mean, it is.
That's also Germa's catchphrase.
Do you want to hear a really strong and powerful thing? Was like, early on in her career, like within 3 or 4 months, I think, she was hanging out with the members of the second generation, because she's first generation for Nijisanji English, and she was hanging out with some members of second generation, I think. And she gaslit them into thinking that her catchphrase was Kawabanga. And they believed her because she was like no, I stopped saying I'm Pomu. For months now, my chat knows I say Kawabanga. And they were all saying like Kawabanga, whatever. And then at the end of the stream, she was like, oh yeah, no, I was gaslighting you.
Gaslight Gigi Pomu.
Yeah. Girl boss. Pomu's the ultimate girl boss.
Gaslight Gatekeep Gawabunga.
Gawabunga. Do you see, like for example, do you see that trend of like, this is a fan art I drew of X character dead in a glue trap?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
So there were a lot of them for Nijisanji, of course, and the main one that people were sharing around for Pomu was not Pomu dead in a glue trap. It was Pomu laying down glue traps. And that kind of tells you everything you need to know about Pomu. And she's like really going, really, you know, putting them out. I don't know. It was such a good piece of cute fan art. Such a good piece of cute fan art. The Pomudachis are very nice. Pomu's fucking amazing. I'm glad she's taking a break. She was saying that she was a bit burnt out recently. I think honestly the long-term effects of the AR Live fiasco are still being felt by Niji English, and then of course the Zion thing. And even
Yeah, I
if she
remember
was
hearing about that.
Oh?
No, I just remember hearing about that. That seemed like a huge fucking deeply weird thing.
The AR Live or the Zion?
The AR Live thing.
Yeah, it was literally like announced 1 week, cancelled 10 days later.
Yeah, that sounds like something happened.
Yeah, well, let's just say that the most well-known and influential members of Niji Sanji English are Luxium, who are the 4th generation, who are all like the first hot boy generation, and they have a lot of pull because they're like so huge and bringing so much money. And in their responses to the announcement, they were all extremely bitchy at the company. They were literally, because the company's excuse was like COVID. And they were like, and I remember Volk Sakuma was like, sure, quote unquote, COVID. Yeah, and I think Mista was like, COVID? Really? Is that what we're going with? But they can't tell us what actually happened because they're under contract.
Yeah.
But it was very shitty because apparently they had spent a lot of time preparing, and there were so many of them went on break right after because they were so fucked off essentially. There we go.
Yeah, that's fucked. I do think that like streamers need to, take care of themselves. Take breaks.
Yes.
And
completely agree.
both Niji Sanji and Hololive are pretty good about letting them step back when they need to.
Yeah, but like a lot of them were burned out on that, and then dealing with the Zion situation cannot have helped because that was again, even if that didn't
like
affect
immediately after.
Yeah, well, also remember it was happening for a while.
Yeah.
So remember that like while Zion was officially suspended in February, she was unofficially suspended from streaming in January. So stuff was already going down, and even if Pomu was not involved directly, for example, she's friends with like they're all. Not everyone is close friends, but like everyone is friends with each other. She's friends with Finana, who was the one that dealt with a lot of bullshit from Zion.
Finana was deeply affected by it.
She was really hurt. She was not even talking about it in a member stream. She literally talked about it in a public stream about how she was literally gaslit. This is a member that got kicked out of Niji Sanji English, Sarah, by the way.
I think I remember seeing this.
Yeah, literally with it, the fastest debut to graduation in Niji Sanji English was only 3 months, of which, 4 months technically, of which like she didn't stream for half of that time because of suspensions. And it's still not the fastest graduation in Niji Sanji, because that's Niji Sanji Japan, who I think they had a talent who has started harassing others, and they graduated him within a week.
Oh, okay.
No, within like 4 days, I believe. And he had done like 2 streams. Yeah, but that was Niji Sanji Japan a couple of years ago, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Hover. I know Aloe was technically graduated before her debut.
No, Aloe did debut.
Oh, she did? I thought it was like right before her debut.
No, I think it was right immediately after. I think she did get a debut stream. I think.
Okay.
Pretty sure. The one that didn't was Hitomi Chris. That was earlier on. That was like Gen 2 or something. So Hitomi Chris would be the fastest.
That one was also very early on.
Yeah. Well, that was much earlier because Aloe was Gen 5. And
her. Well, her I remember because I like Botan.
Yeah.
So I was very interested in Gen 5, and then that happened. But yeah, Chris was much earlier.
Yeah, Chris was like I think Gen 1 or Gen 2. Giselle is gonna correct us if she's still here because she's the Holo Meister.
Yeah, I don't think it's Gen 1. I think it's Gen 2.
Okay, we got the other leg, so Pomu can finally have her enormous ass. I hope we're all ready for this. Hope we're all ready for it. I'm also gonna get some hands before we finish. I was tapped out. What was this? Oh, we were just talking about like the graduated members of Holo JP, like the ones like Mano Alo and Hitomi Chris. But yeah, look at this. She's Pomu.
It's Pomu.
Look at that butt. Look at it. Hang on. Okay. Okay, hang on. Wait a second. Okay. Look at this butt. Look at that Metal Gear ass butt. Pomu Rainpuff. You got a butt. You got a butt. Metal Gear ass butt. Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm gonna end it there because oh no, we're gonna look at what Giselle was showing us because I could do the hands, but you know. But I'm gonna take like a good photo for end of stream while we're here. Well, not good photo, like do a little moment. Do a little moment. You know? Oh god, there's so many. This is the messiest build I've ever done because it's a custom. So I'm just gonna have these.
You're doing a really good job.
Yeah,
Thank you.
It's coming out amazing.
Yeah, okay, that's enough for the screenshot. Now, let's have a look at what Giselle was showing us. Where is the Discord thing on my stream? Okay, let me bring up. Sorry, I'm just trying to find it. Okay, I got it. There we go. So this says like for the PLAMO Builder Gang, yeah, her name is Senasuke. Strictly in Japanese, but sometimes the community helps translate VODs. She makes the effort to put stuff in English when she can. She'll buy shitty candy toys and repaint them to highlight specific techniques. Lots of how-to. She writes for Hobby Japan, which is like the big Japanese hobby magazine. Sorry, I needed to burp that. This looks pretty cool. And I opened her YouTube. Oh, look at this. She's done like hand-painted anime shading.
Oh, that's wild.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Look at this. This is the Zoc from OG.
Stuff like that always absolutely fucks up my brain, especially when it's done that well.
It's, yeah, because like this, I'm just like, I'm looking at it and my brain does not understand what it, my brain can only see it as a Photoshop. And I know it's not, don't worry, I know it's not. But my brain can only see it as a Photoshop. Because I've never seen one of those in movement.
Yeah, I think the two things that always like get me like that are those, and when someone paints up a kit in like a very painterly way, where like, you know, emphasizing brush strokes for highlight and stuff. That always is like, oh. This is some terrific stuff as well. The crazy thing, she has done some of these paint jobs live in one sitting. That's fucking insane.
Wow.
Yeah, look at this Piccolo. Amazing. That one looks like a painting rather than anime stuff. Wow, look at that. Ava 1. Damn. I love the musculature in it. The shading is just incredible. Oh, look at this vitro of a Zeong, basically. That is gorgeous. That has to be the Master Grade Perfect Zeong as well, which is this kit is bigger than a perfect grade. We got little Sinanju, and what is the Nightingale? I think it's a Nightingale. But yeah, that is so gorgeous. That is so artsy. We got Samus mention. I really like this. She looks like a Warhammer character, and I really like that. She's painted. She kind of looks like a Oh, it's because it's a miniature, I think.
Oh, it's the amiibo.
It's an amiibo, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an amiibo, yeah. AJ, yeah, there's a master grade of the Zyong, and there's a master grade of the perfect Zyong, and the perfect Zyong is bigger than a perfect grade. Sorry. That's some manner of demon, and I like it. I like the eye and crotch. It's pretty good. Pretty beautiful. Yeah, the MG is quite old. That's another Evangelion, but heavily... Wow, that's incredible. That's so incredible. And here we got, this one is from Hathaway? I can't remember what it's called. Does anyone know the name of this guy? It's like the Zaku style one from that. A Warhammer Mini.
I think it's called the Cranston.
The Cranston, of course.
I think it's called the Cranston.
The Messer. It's the Messer. It's the Messer. Yeah. Looks good. Nice, chunky 80s design. And here's an easy way to remove seams. Yeah. He's very good. Look at this photo. Oh, fucking great. I love that with Shin Godzilla in the background. Shin Gojira. Thank you so much for this, Giselle. I'm gonna check it out after stream, but I'm gonna take us back to the just chatting real quick, because I want to tell you about tomorrow's stream. It's an important stream. So yeah. Oh, I need to move. Also, that's an old schedule, because this is technically my first stream of the week, because I've not. Hang on, am I muted? No, I'm not muted. But Discord is muted, so you guys are gonna be muted. Hang on. You know what? I'll keep the damn city lights. There we go. But yeah, because this is technically my first stream of the week, believe it or not. No, it's my second. But yesterday I didn't change the schedule, so that's what it is. Because I did a lot of showing up in other people's streams, by the way, this week. But yeah, let me just change the schedule to this week's, which I'm really, really proud of. And I put it in front of other people to go like, look how proud I am of this stupid joke, and nobody said anything. Anyone? No?
Do it?
You know, my schedule, it has a stupid joke in it. No?
I mean, I see Choo Choo beating the shit out of some girls in the background.
Yeah, it's a joke. Sorry.
Sorry.
That was it. Anyway, but yeah, also very proud of how that came out with me in the uniform holding the Solera figure rights standard. So yes, tomorrow is, that's right, it's Suleta Sunday. It's Suleta Sunday. Right, yeah, that's right, this is still here. Hang on, where's the air horns? It's Suleta Sunday! Once again, we are back at Suleta Sunday. So tomorrow for Suleta Sunday, we're gonna do what we were doing when we're finishing up, which is we do 2 hours of building with no spoilers. So if you've seen the episode, you do not spoil it, and then we do the watch along together. Because otherwise, if we watch it first, then we're gonna talk about it. And if we talk about it, then people that come into the build part of the stream are gonna be spoiled, and that we don't want that. So we're gonna do two hours of building, and then we will do the watch along and we'll talk about it. Okay? So that is tomorrow at 5 p.m. UK, 12 p.m. Eastern, and it's gonna start, as I was saying, the Suleta Sunday pattern, where I'm only gonna build G-Witch kits on Suleta Sundays, my friends. So now we're gonna go to try to find who we can raid. But I want to say thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for Sono and Toxan and Sarah for joining me. And we're gonna see who we can. Oh shit! I need to mute. Who can we raid? Who is submissive and raidable?
Sky.
We can raid Sky. Messing with Vocalites. You know what? We can definitely rock up to Sky's stream. Actually, but I do want to check if somebody else is building Gunpla. I always want to check if there's a VTuber building Gunpla, you know? Because... Oh! I see someone building a Gunpla. It's a VTuber that I don't know. I always love that when that happens. Oh, she's like a
Sorry,
slime
my cats are being noisy.
Oh, she's a slime VTuber. Oh, a lava lamp VTuber. I don't think she's not a Gunpla VTuber specifically, but she's building a Gunpla right now. She's building the Faricia, I believe, from Gundam Age. And we're gonna give her a follow. And we're gonna give her a raid. So folks, we're gonna raid Ava Lamp, who's building...
Oh, Ava!
Do you know Ava?
I don't know Ava personally, but I know of Ava. I don't know if Ava's still... I don't think she still follows me. She followed me, I think, when she first started. But when you said Lava Lamp, I'm like, oh man, I wonder if it's Ava. But I'm like, I'm sure Maru's heard of Ava. So it must be another Lava Lamp VTuber. No, Ava Lamp has been around for nearly as long as I have, I think.
Yeah. But yeah, folks, we're gonna raid. Please be very nice on our chat because I don't know Ava. I don't know this VTuber. Be excellent. And, oh yeah, this is a raid message. Get a raid message in there. Why not? This is your raid message. And I'm gonna go order some Taco Bell. I will see you tomorrow for Soleta Sunday. And never forget to fight forever. Heroes of Hope. Good night.